all craft. Prepare to jump into hyperspace on my mark.
All right, stand by.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 73 of the show. I am Mr. Coffee, joined with the Zoo Boy.
Hello.
And finally back after a 2-week hiatus, we got Uncle Figius Furious.
What's
the
up,
Unk
guys?
Strikes Back.
Yeah.
We're missing Wilbon. He's having internet issues right now, but hopefully he should be here in a little bit. Hopefully everything works out. But went ahead, went live, and that's about it. So, how are you boys doing? Good week this week?
Oh, yeah.
I'm good. I'm excited. I'm seeing Superman in a few days. That should be awesome.
I want to go
And
see
then
it.
I unfortunately saw Jurassic World today and did not have a good time.
All right, good night.
That's okay.
Oh my god. All right, we got some super chats and some members to start off, and then we'll say some hellos in the chat. Hopefully by the time we're done, Wilbon is good to go and hops back in.
What if Wilbon doesn't come back?
All right, good night. We got a $10 super from JWC. Shout out to JWC for winning the Wheel of Rebo yesterday. Working a double shift today, but we'll have my screen up. Have a good stream, MNF crew. Appreciate you, dude. Hope you have a good shift. Well, as good as work can be, of course. But we got Jonah, member for 5 months. Let's go. If you guys could only save one thing from your collection, what would it be? Happy Monday, all. Happy Monday, Jonah. Appreciate it, brother. You guys can go ahead first.
I feel like it has to be my Mass Effect Reaper statue, which is terrible because that's currently in a box in my closet. I don't know what box, so yeah, wouldn't be saving that, I guess. Maybe the Haslab Galactus. I don't know. Again, we've had similar questions from what Jonah is saying before, and my whole thing, as I always say, is I like my collection as a whole. So it's not. Yeah. I feel like there's not really a piece. It would have to be something that I know is hard to get, like Galactus. Galactus would be very hard to get. So, right. And Galactus, I could easily grab because it's like a toddler. So I would just hold it.
It's like
just coddle him.
I would say the Ghost, but you can't grab the Ghost. It's too how am I doing?
I mean, you
that?
could.
You're just running down.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to
stairwell.
Bro,
in a fire with this giant ghost.
I'm gonna grab the ghost, and then as I'm walking down the steps while my house is on fire, I'm gonna trip and fall down the steps and break my neck. So,
oh my god!
At least Galactus, I could swaddle like a baby.
All right, good night. What the fuck? Wait, bro.
What the
hell, Leonte?
Bro, what happened there?
I don't know. What about you, Fig? What would you save?
Well, it's something I recently got, and I don't want to give away too much for snags. But,
hey!
I don't know if that. I'll just show that.
Okay. Already? That'd be the one thing you would say?
Dude, that's how good it is.
Oh, shit. Okay.
What's up, boys?
What's up,
Wilbon?
So,
apologies for my tardiness, but my internet was being tardy. So, here we are.
Oh, my God. As you can see, the question is from Jonah. If you guys could only save one thing from your collection, what would it be?
Can I cheat and do two things?
I mean, I
know what you're going to say. I know what you're going to say.
I know. I think I know, too. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my God.
That's all.
All right.
Good pick.
I'll leave Salacious behind as a as a consolidation.
Ooh,
You'll leave a little crumb behind.
Yeah. We'll leave the crumbs.
I'm gonna cheat as well and say two things. Definitely Anakin, and then I also gotta save
Boba.
My main man Boba Fett.
Peak.
First hot toy is a gift from Mrs. Coffee. I feel like I would have to save that. But appreciate it again, Jonah. We got Zavi, member for 4 months, popping in to say hello. Hello, boys. What's up, chap?
Zavi.
Chaotic Clouds.
Hello.
Jonah is saying InArt Batman already. recency bias? Maybe not. Honestly, I think it's the best figure I own. So
Damn.
I don't fault you for that statement, Zoo. That looks incredible.
it is. Wait till you get yours, bro.
We got Chaotic, member for 4 months. Long live the Empire. Shout out Chaotic for winning last week.
Hell yeah.
I'm
We
all
got Comrade Bobcat.
I'm all sweaty. I was just like on all fours running Ethernet cable around my
Hey, yo.
entire living room. It was crazy.
Brother.
Oh my god.
I love the picture Wilbon on all fours.
Bro, I was I said fuck it. I unplugged that shit where I had it from the wall. I moved it to a centralized location. I was draping out cable around my couch like an under the doormat and shit. Fuck this internet shit, man.
Fucking hell.
It's better since I moved it though, so knock on wood.
Oh, I'm gonna knock somewhere on some
Hey,
wood.
yeah.
Wait, did you say
There you
knock on wood?
Hey, yeah.
Hey,
Knock on that pit droid.
Hey.
All right, we got Bobcat, member for 5 months again. I can just picture Zoo running out of a burning building with Galactus in his arms like a toddler in slow motion. And for me, it's my Hot Toy Sabine base. We also got Hello There Collectibles. Member
Oh,
for
you know
4
what?
months.
Hold on.
Oh boy.
Honestly, the Grand Inquisitor Nuno head that I got from Coffee is literally an irreplaceable item. So
That's true.
That
That's
is
true.
You know,
We got
Wait, hold on. How could I forget? This is
There
irreplaceable.
you
Yeah, but you could rebuild that pretty easily.
I could. Honestly, this could be done with just 2 different Stone Cold figures because like the knee braces are from a different one than the shirt and the belt. But this is doable for like
Yeah.
$50. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right.
That's not bad.
all right. Good night. We got
hold
Obi
on,
Dad.
actually,
Obi Dad, Pat Dyer, member for 4 months. Good to see you all. Happy lazy Monday night. And then we got R2 Drew 2. Appreciate it with the $2 super. 31 people, 19 likes. Get those numbers up. I agree.
Pump
Pump
that
up
shit
those likes. But it is episode 73. We are being chilling right now.
Bro, what happened with my desk?
Bing
Look at
chip-
my backdrop. What is? You could see part of my wall. You can never see that. What?
You could
Did you shift
maybe
your
go like
laptop?
that with your
Did
hand.
you did you move the desk?
There you go.
That's the normal Zoo.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's. Not, I still think I'm zoomed. Like I think my desk.
You feel
desk-
farther back.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. What's going on?
Yeah.
Someone came into my desk and rearranged it. What
They
the?
came in your desk.
They came into my room. and
Did somebody
rearranged
clean
it?
up?
I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on.
Did your
Alright.
parents hire cleaning people without telling you?
No.
Let's do some hellos.
I just imagine they just opened up your room. And they're like, nope, and they just closed it.
All right, good night.
Yeah.
They're like, don't check the closet.
Honestly-
or under the bed.
Honestly, we have cleaners that come once a month, and like the first time they just opened this room, I was like, don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
All right, good
They're
night.
like, thank
Yeah.
God.
We got Howl Runner Base. What's up? We got Bobcat. We got Livo. Sup, guys? Been a great week. Watch Superman and Jurassic World, and there's a new season of Always Sunny in Philadelphia and Dexter.
Peak.
Gotta say it's Pete. We got Beskar Kid. Appreciate you for stopping by. We got Chaotic Clouds. We got Troy. We got Michael. We got Emiliano. Let's grind that XP. Hope you all are doing well, and hope Fig had a great vacation.
I
Agreed.
did. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
We got Jonah. Howdy, all. Hope you're all having a great Monday with SDCC so soon. I'm hoping for some hot fire news from all the toy companies. Hell
Yes, sir.
yes.
Yes, sir.
Right around the corner, as in like 2 weeks from now.
Jeez.
Damn, that's crazy to think about. But
Yeah. We got R2 Drew 2. We got JWC. We got Darth Stargazer. We got Six Society. We got GI Trooper Kids. Evening Boys packing orders and ready for MNF. Appreciate it, dude. We got Mike Collects. We got Darth Trev. Listening while building Lego based. Enjoy the build.
Ooh, have fun.
We got Wretched Hive. We got Chewy Blunt. Have a good stream. I'm going to be watching on my TV while I'm messing with my new 3D printer. Hell
Nice.
yes.
Hope you got that
What
bamboo.
printer, yeah.
That bamboo. We got Joby1 locked in on studio time. Will watch as I can, but I will catch the replay. Need to shout out MNF on a track so I can finally open for Max Rebo and the gang. Much love and may the force be with you. Have a great stream. Appreciate you, Joby1.
Appreciate you as always, man.
We got Phil the Bob. We got Harpo Quandrax. We got OOTB late.
Little.
We got William. We got Lucy. We got Anime Boy 93. We got Lachlan. We got Caleb Collects. What's up? Got my Artisan Anakin in, and man, it's a banger. Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Got Lance Feeder Luke. We got Shelf Life. What's going on, guys? Can't wait for another amazing stream. Keeping Mondays great. Always appreciate the effort y'all put in each week. Appreciate you, Shelf Life.
Hell yeah,
Thank you.
Thanks, bro.
That's awesome to hear. I love that.
I need to sub to your channel. You were
Yeah,
on
he's been
Tommy's-
popping up on my recommended as well.
I saw him on Tommy's giveaway last night in chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great username too. Shelf Life.
Shelf
I'm gonna
Life.
join right now, brother.
I'm getting like Skibbity toilet vibes from the profile picture though.
Yeah,
How they're all in like the suits.
I want to tell you guys,
What's up?
this is just completely irrelevant to that, but I was just thinking it. Went to Target and Walmart today. Nothing. And that might be the last time I go to Target and Walmart for a long time, because this is now 4 or 5 times in a row that I've went, and pretty sure they don't stock McFarlane anymore. So there's no need for me to go for that. For Hasbro figures, they're always available on the website. So I don't need Hasbro figures there.
Right.
And then Mattel, I usually could find them online, and my stores don't really stock Mattel. So Neca is really the only reason to get them. And the Target website and Big Bad is usually where I get NECA anyway. Even though I do pick up a decent amount of NECA in person because I just happen to see them, my Target does stock NECA really well. But I don't think I'll be going there. Like, because I don't go to Target or Walmart to shop for other things. It's literally just for figures.
Right.
Because, you know, Publix is where we go for groceries and stuff like that. So, you know, sometimes if
Love
we're at
Publix.
there,
Publix is great.
yeah, if we're at there for other things, then sure. But normally Target is not like the typical supermarket or anything else where we go for that. So usually when I go there, at least myself, it's for figures. And it's like 5 times in a row where they've had absolutely nothing. And I just don't think they stock what I collect anymore. So
Sucks.
They're losing your business.
Yeah.
We got Moritz. MNF is late as always somehow. Wish y'all a great stream. We'll be watching some and catching the rest
Like
on the
clockwork.
replay.
bro, what
Appreciate
happened?
you.
I feel
Bro.
like we weren't late ever, and then we were late like
Well,
2 months in a row now. Like,
For
what's going
me,
on?
it's internet problems, but I moved my router and my internet speeds up to 500 megabits per second. So we're rolling now. We're
All
rolling.
right.
We're rolling.
I was consistently hitting like 50 megabits per second every single stream. So we're rolling now. We're rolling.
Let's see who else. Any new names? We got Troy Dodson. We got Unc Doug.
Uncle
We got
Douglas.
Nady. What's up, my boys? Let's grind that XP. We got Troy.
What up, Nate?
The crazier thing is that Coffee has been showing his whole face the last couple of streams. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna.
The
Yeah, you
side
got-
profile. See, now it looks weird. Now I'm so
Yeah.
used to seeing you dead on now. It's odd.
Who else? Who else? We
No,
got Fulcrum.
Zoo, I definitely feel you on the big box store toy hunting. I don't like it, and I haven't really enjoyed doing any of that big box store toy hunting for years now. So the
Yep.
only reason I have been doing it was for Mattel WWE stuff, and like I could just buy it from Ringside now.
This
So-
also might be
Base.
a little personal, but I Target is great. I like Target. I like going there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like physically being in a Walmart. It almost gives me anxiety. I just don't like. I don't
It's
like being.
the harsh lighting is just like
I just
can't.
don't. I don't like being in a Walmart. I don't. There's too many people. The people that are there. No offense, but they're fried. Like
Fried.
I don't like being in Walmart. It makes me uncomfortable if I'm being honest. Like I
Bougie
don't,
Zoo is above all the Walmart clientele.
that's
You're
not
not
what
a
I'm
fan of the
saying.
people of Walmart?
Rich guy Zoo boy.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, if everyone in Walmart is fried, does that mean you're fried as well?
And when I go in there, literally, me and my
Become
dad,
fried.
me and my dad were walking in, and I was like, "I'm so glad we're going to Target after this because I hate being here." And my dad was like, "Yeah." Like no one
Fucking
who
hell.
likes Walmart. If you like Walmart, like I don't understand. How do you like? You know what it is? It's the New York in me because New York State doesn't have Walmarts. So I was never used to
so
Walmart.
you just look at Walmart as like, oh, that's for the gross people.
All
That's for the gross non-New Yorkers.
right, good night.
That's crazy.
That's
No,
crazy.
first
That's
time
for
I've
gross people from Pennsylvania. They go to Walmart.
It's the New Jersey people. That's
it. That's what it is. There's some sort of like anti New Jersey thing associated.
There
with
you go.
That's
fucking New Jersey.
You only like Target, or you only like Walmart if you're from Jersey.
Base Target. You know what? We love the red Target. Fuck the blue Walmart. You know what I'm saying?
All right, good night. We got Fulcrum.
Utah?
Opening is bamboo.
No, literally, Target is just Walmart with better lighting and like slightly better products
and less people, and the people there are like not fried. Like I can't explain.
Higher prices and slightly better.
I can't explain. Every time I go to Walmart, the people there are fried. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. It's just the Target people are like normal human beings, which isn't saying much, but okay. The Walmart people are like
Zooboy hates the poor.
fried.
Confirmed.
no, it's
They're
not.
all fried.
No, I'm not saying.
If you don't have at least 10 bands in your bank account right now,
That's
Zooboy
crazy.
thinks
That's
you're
not what
fried.
I'm saying. Hold on, I dispute that. Is Walmart clientele typically poorer than Target?
No, I think
I mean, yeah.
It was just a joke, but I mean,
they're
Realistically, though,
their
yeah.
prices are lower.
Yeah, that's so.
yeah,
Statistically, yes. If something's cheaper, then yeah.
Target's way too expensive.
It's the bell curve because you have like the people that go to Walmart, but then the people that go to Costco, it's like, oh, they're better. Buying in bulk, you get cheaper prices, but the people are better. It's weird.
So I
It's
just
like,
hate poor people, is what you're saying? All
No,
right,
you just hate dumb pores. You like the smart pores.
crazy. I will say this.
All right, good night.
Okay, all right. You guys, do you have Aldi where you live?
Are you
don't
saying
even
you're
know
a
what that
brokey
is.
if you go to Walmart?
Okay, do you have Lidl?
Don't know what that is either.
All right, you're fried down there in Florida. I can't help you. No, we have
do.
like
There is Aldi in Florida.
okay, it's like these European kind of grocery store places that have like really generic food, but the prices are like mega cheap. It's like the clientele there is like better than Walmart, but the prices are lower. So it's like you have this bell curve of like dumb motherfuckers at Walmart, and then the prices are low. But then it's like you get past the bell curve, the people start to get smarter, but then the prices get lower at like Aldi and Lidl and these sort of places and Costco because you can buy in bulk. So you're like saving money that way.
Also, when I'm at Walmart, like again, I know it's not their fault because I know a lot of times, they're just
Who would have thought we'd be calling out the pores at 18 minutes into this stream, bro?
I know it's just
Bro, only fucking Hasbro collectors shop at fucking Walmart, bro.
That's crazy. I know they're just an employee for whatever company that they work for, but I hate going to Walmart and then someone always stops me and they're like, "What kind of internet do you have at home?"
That's
and I'm
just
just
avoid
like-
the electronics.
Yeah, see,
section.
I'm
only
just like-
slightly smarter.
Yes, and I like the kind of internet I have at home is I'd rather cancel my entire internet and never have internet if I could avoid having this conversation with you. So please,
Bro, just tell
can't.
them. Just tell them you have Spectrum and tell them to fuck off.
Bro, it's funny because last time I was at a Walmart, I think I told you this story specifically, but they stopped me and they said, "What phone service do you have?" And this was before my family had switched to Mint Mobile, so we had Ting at the time, and we said Ting, and the person said, "I don't know what that is," and then they walked away.
Ting? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Is
I
that
don't know what that is.
I was
Sound?
like,
Like,
perfect.
what the
I'm like, thank you for fucking leaving me.
Oh my god. We got 10 Canadian from Chaotic Cloud. Started collecting Hot Toys less than a year ago. Now have 25 with 4 on the way. 16 are Stormtrooper/Sandtrooper variants.
Damn, that's
Holy
Gotta
hell.
give that one to Chaotic.
I love Courtney saying I love conflict, to be honest.
she thrives in it, honestly. Like she is like praying for there to be some sort of some sort of conflict, some sort of like rabble rousing happening when we go out in public, so she can get involved. I swear, like she craves the conflict.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Zooboy thinks Tangy's fried. Confirmed.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
with Tangy.
I might get some hate for this. Absolutely, I would spend more money to save my time and sanity. Absolutely, like my time is far more important than my money, and I also I despise. Like I
would say you probably say that from a perspective of not like having to pay a lot of bills. Sure. I'm just throwing that out there.
This is also very dramatic.
Your perspective might change if you had less money.
Sure. It's very dramatic. I understand, but it's like when I walk into a Walmart building, it physically makes me uncomfortable. Like I'm trying.
Make you sick?
Like I literally like.
Bro, it's that harsh lighting. It kills me every time, bro. It's depressing too because you see like the endless fucking self-checkouts that are like they're not open. They're all closed. There's like one person standing up front to manage everything. And I'm like, bruh, all of these used to have people working these jobs. And now it's just fucking one guy standing there.
And then
they're incompetent too. And they're incompetent as fuck. Like they can't serve as many people.
The workers are fried. The shoppers are fried.
The self-checkout is fried because you can't tap to pay. You have to fucking scan your card like a fucking Neanderthal. Like it's 1996. You have to fucking scan your card. You can't even tap to pay. You can't use Apple Pay. Fuck Walmart.
The guys that are there.
You know what? Fuck it, Zoo. I'm with you. Fuck Walmart.
At least at Target, I know no one likes to work a retail job. It's awful. Whoever does that, immense credit for you. But the people at Target, you can they at least, I don't want to say they try because that would imply the Walmart employees don't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying a Walmart employee, every time I talk to them, they sound like they want to kill themselves. And I don't blame them. I probably would too. So it's just, the whole company needs to be shut down and reorganized. You know what? Fucking let me take control, okay?
Make Walmart great again.
Said, I'm him.
Make Walmart great again. Bring back the employees checking everybody out. Bring back the lobster tanks. Bring back the fish. Make Walmart great again.
Put guns back in every store.
Hell yeah, brother.
They're also too big. Like I feel like I need a map every time I go there. Like I don't know. Like why is this a theme park?
Bring back the entire aisle of Star Wars action figures.
Bro, I'm pretty sure I've been to some Walmart.
Make Walmart great again.
Bro, this is
shout out R2 Drew too.
This is not even exaggeration. I'm pretty sure I've been into bigger Walmarts that are bigger than Galaxy's Edge. I'm not even kidding. Like there are super Walmarts that are bigger than the Galaxy Edge section.
24 hours of Walmart every day.
Plethora. The 90s was a wild time, brother. When they had lobsters in the front of Walmart, it was a special time.
I can't do it.
My fucking god.
Bro, also I went to Walmart and I tried to return a Blu-ray to this woman and I said, she's like,
that's probably the first time she's seen anybody fucking bring her a Blu-ray working that job. I'm sorry, but that might be the first time.
Bro, she was like 900 years old and she said, what's wrong with it? And I didn't know how to explain. I was like, I showed her and then she's like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it.
You just say, I don't want it.
She's like, I don't. But I was like, a return because of a defect, and she's like, "What's wrong with it?" And I'm like, "You can look and you can see." And then she's like, "I'm looking and I can't see," and I'm like, "Bro, like I don't know what you want me to do." I'm so
what was wrong with it?
I don't know. I can't explain it, bro.
Was it scratched? Was there a dent? Was there?
Okay,
Did it not have the special features you wanted? Did you buy the Blu-ray on accident and you wanted the 4K?
They shipped me the Blu-ray and then they shipped it with the sticker that was on the thing. And when the sticker was removed, it tore the entire cover of the Bluray.
Okay, so you just tell her it fucking ripped.
It's damaged.
Yeah, it's damaged.
But bro, you can look with your eyes and see that it's damaged. Like, what do you need me to tell you for? Like, you can fucking see it ripping the cover. Like, I don't understand. I'm like, what's this mean?
Quite literally ripped.
Chad is killing you right now, bro. The vibe was off.
You tell Granny to open her fucking dementia-ridden fucking eyeballs, and you show her that it's fucking broken, and you tell that dumb fuck to replace your shit.
Bruh.
You should have just beat her ass, honestly. On the
You should have
spot.
said, "It's fried. What do you want me to do? It's fucking fried." Just
Yeah,
like the store."
just be like, "What do you mean? What do you want me to do with it?"
Bro, then the worst person is the person behind me was wearing a mask and they were telling me that their family had COVID. And I'm like, get the fuck away from me then! What are you doing? Like,
Get the fuck out of the store if you had fucking COVID.
yeah, and I'm
Get the
like,
fuck away
I
from
think
me.
Bro,
we're beginning
every-
to see why
like-
Zoo hates Walmart. This is like his origin story of why. He hates
Yeah,
Walmart.
this is
I feel like-
villain origin story. We're
I feel like
witnessing it
this-
play out.
Interaction just sent him over the edge.
Yeah, dude.
bro,
Granny not opening her eyes and the COVID.
bro, I can't. And this was,
Crazy, brother.
and this was a while ago. This was like months ago. And then I haven't been
That's
in a
what happens
Walmart.
when you live in Florida.
I haven't been in a Walmart in a while, and then I go back, and then just you know what I saw someone do today in the toy aisle? I saw them ripping open those Marvel fucking random things and looking for specific ones. They were just throwing the wrappers on the floor, just picking open the Marvel things, like
What
looking
the
for the one
fuck?
they
All
wanted.
right, good night. That's
And
crazy.
it was like two people, two younger people. I sound like I'm 1,000 years old, but I don't know. I need to vent. All right, like this was an uncomfortable
All
time.
right,
What?
pop off, King. I'm
Go.
glad
here
you
for it.
could vent your issues with the current political and economic state of Walmart.
Thank God.
All right. So are you guys ready for Hammerhead highlights? We actually have some Black Series news to talk about.
Let's
Kinda
hear it.
Black
crazy.
No way.
All right.
No way. Who's
Who's
doing?
doing that? All right. So, the only news really is more reissues. And what went up for pre-order was Starkiller, the Phase 2 Clone Trooper, and Darth Malgus. So shout out to Hasbro for
Awesome.
getting out some super desired figures into people's hands once again.
Especially Malgus being one that I feel like a lot of people that started collecting after the initial release, like
Mm-hmm.
that's a tough one to get right now. And it's
Yeah.
such a great figure that
Yeah,
people
he's a-
people deserve another chance at it. I'll
Yeah,
put
I think he's been getting a little pricey too.
Yeah.
So
He's one of those
um,
figures that I think is why we're getting what we're getting right now. He was one of the figures to show what they were going to start doing, and they executed it really well. So he's like one of those original next level figures.
right.
Yep.
I don't know about Starkiller's price. All I know is that
Runner's correct. TVC Revan is also getting re-released. I
Yeah.
threw in a
I
pre-order on
think
that.
that's cooler than all of these.
I think I'm gonna keep that one on card. Just throw it on the wall. It's that clean Knights of the Old Republic
Yeah.
DVC card. It's pretty
Do
basic.
you own that figure in general?
I actually don't, but I don't think I have anywhere for it, like
Yeah, that's
in a
fair.
display or anything.
Fucking
So
hell.
that one is just gonna stay on card.
That's fair.
No thigh swivel, so it must be a shit figure, right?
Oh yeah, shit figure.
I mean,
The only one that's a little confusing to me is, I guess, is the Phase 2 clone by itself, just because they had the Army Builder pack that's gone on sale multiple times, and you can get a B1. But at the same time, I know some people just don't want to buy.
I
2-packs.
mean, if I get a second one,
yeah, wasn't the one in the 2-pack a little better? See?
Yeah,
was.
because it didn't have the shitty
The shadow.
5 o'clock shadow, and I think they filled in the lines on the chest piece too.
yep,
But
that one was just better all around.
Fucking
This
Helver
one was the shit one.
Freaking Granny's side.
we did talk about these ones the other week. It's kind of crazy. They reissued 2 out of the 3 figures from that little Clone Wars wave. That just shows they were like bullshit to get.
Oh yeah, they
The only one not up for pre-order right now is the Magna Guard. But to be fair, we have the Walmart one up, so
and that one's
yeah, it looks better. But we'll see when people get it in hand. But that's it for Black Series. Nothing crazy. We need some July reveals. I'll say.
Yeah.
Let's get a stream.
Let's get some peak out here soon. Hopefully with SDCC.
Yeah. I guess there's like not really anything else to say. I feel like all of us, like if we don't really care about these in particular, I think we all have them if we wanted them.
Yeah, it just doesn't really apply to us, but it's a good thing.
It's good for anybody who needs them.
Missed out, or for one reason or another, don't own them or want more clone troopers. This is a cheaper way, I guess, to get more if you haven't already built them enough. Which, if you missed out on that clone trooper battle droid 2-pack, I mean, that's on you, bro. I would have built the shit out of that if that's what I wanted.
The only thing I have to say about this is, I know it's no one in our community or stuff like that, but people who are pissed about re-releases, like, you got to get over
For
it.
Black Series in particular, dumbest thing ever. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they talked about this on Lazy Sunday, but like, collecting for value in this line is just completely idiotic.
Yeah,
like,
just
you don't know what you're doing. You are an uneducated fool if you're trying to collect this line for value.
Yeah, there's no reason why. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I know I go a little bit more extreme than even some people do. I have a couple things that are, my Mass Effect Reaper statue. That's on my mind. So I brought it up earlier. I think that was one of 3,000 maybe, which it's not a tiny amount, but it's not that big. I would be perfectly fine if they re-released that, straight up re-released it and made it like widely available, because I don't really care. I remember the first time that I ever thought about this, I don't know how old I was. It was when Splinter Cell Conviction came out. If anybody knows that game. But the reason why I know is because the pre-order bonus for that was like special, like gun skins and an outfit for Sam Fisher. Later on, they patched the game to add those into the game for free for everyone else. And people flipped out. And they were like, I had to pre-order the game for this, and or then other other stupid people, no offense to them, but yes, offense to them,
other Walmart shoppers.
Yeah, they probably did shop at Walmart, these people, but they said that I bought the pre-order bonus on eBay for $20, and now people are giving it away for free, and I'm like,
all right, guess what? You didn't have to buy it.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, congrats.
And I was someone who did pre-order and got that pre-order bonus, and I was fine when it was released to everybody else, because I don't care what happens in other people's games or other people's shelves. If I have it, great. I will say something, a little bit spoilers for Snacks. Nate sent me a figure, based Nate, got to give it to Nate, that if you look on eBay, the figure goes for about $175 to $200 sealed. It was sealed. Nate could have sold it for $200. He could have given it to me, and then I could have sold it for $200. But no, I bought it from Nate for retail price, and then I opened it because I want it. And I don't care that it's a valuable figure. Irrelevant to me. I want the item. So that's it. I don't really care how valuable it is. I don't want something because it's valuable. I want it because I want it. Just like it could be worth nothing. I have figures that are worth essentially nothing. Wilbon definitely knows. We have so many Power of the Force. Those are essentially worth nothing.
That shit's peak, bro. What are you talking about?
Peak.
Right?
Peak of the Force, bro.
These Revenge of the Sith figures that are open on my desk, these are worth basically fucking nothing.
Right, exactly.
And I do not care. Like, collecting this loose Star Wars shit for value is like, it's brain dead. I don't know. If you open your toys, you should not give a fuck about value. That's all I'm gonna say.
And I'm 100% agreeing with Arthur Henderson here. The mint on card episode 1 figures any day now.
Any day now. It's coming.
Oh man, that's how I'm retiring, guys. I spent all my 401k and savings.
Wait. This isn't worth like $20,000.
How is the single release of Starkiller cracking $50 when you could get the set for cheaper than that on clearance. I'm pretty
this
sure.
is collection 2. I'm gonna be a millionaire
and a dad. But again, that's really it for Black Series stuff. I do think they got 5 pretty good picks to line up for another set of reissues. I mean, like Ahsoka and Malgus alone were probably hitting double, and it sounds like Starkiller was too. So, yeah, pretty awesome. Shout out to Hasbro. And again, don't overpay for Black Series figures. Please don't. It's going to come back out one way or another, whether it's an updated figure or a reissue or something.
I will go one. I know Coffee agrees with me on this, but I will even clarify his statement further. Don't overpay for any Hasbro figures in general, or not. You know what? Just don't overpay for any figures that are mass retail. I am a huge Marvel Legends fan, as everyone knows. I don't have a classic Thor. Crazy. But he goes for like $80, not paying $80, and they will make a classic Thor someday. I know they will, because it's Thor, of course. So I'll wait, and it'll be fine, and then they'll probably make him, and it'll be amazing. They'll probably do a Maximum series or something.
It is unavoidable. They will make it.
In the year of 2025, we really are getting to a point with a lot of companies where just don't overpay. You're going to get a 2.0. Right. You're going to get a similar outfit, we'll say. You're going to get a reissue. You're going to get X, Y, and Z. Just be patient. Just wait. And it'll work out. I promise. I promise it'll work out. Don't overspend on stuff like this. But yeah. Moving on from the Black Series stuff, we do have some Hot Toys news. I know that Zooboy is very excited to talk about one of these, but it's not going to be the one we're starting out with because a figure did get released this week. And, of course, there's, people complaining about it on the internet. What else is new with action figure collecting? Of course.
Wait, people complain on the internet?
All right, good night. So we have the Hot Toys Ahsoka Clone Wars outfit, Anakin Skywalker. He finally released. Some people have been getting it in hand. And like we just said, with all toy lines, there's going to be people just flooding with complaints. And a lot of people don't like this figure, surprisingly. I've seen a few who do like it.
I'm in the camp that thinks it looks good. I guess I'm in the minority then. Like, I think the likeness is great. I don't know.
I think it's pretty good. I think, as always, people blow everything out of proportion. I think he looks a little too stocky, like the body. And I think that's mainly just because the outfit. I think the likeness itself is pretty good. But I
think it's just layers on layers of fabric.
Yeah, exactly.
Do that. And then
he kind of looked like that in the show.
Top. Yeah, you're kind of spitting. He
looked very broad-shouldered.
His torso. I mean, given this is Clone Wars design, so everything's exaggerated. But like, he has very broad shoulders, and like he goes down to like a very narrow waist in the show.
Yeah.
So,
I don't really know what else to say. I think it looks good. I don't know. I think it looks good. I think the expression is a little goofy, but we talk about this all the time. I would honestly rather have a bit of an expressive face over
the Hasbro,
over just the blank stare. Yeah. It's not even just Hasbro, because I feel like so many toy companies do it.
That's just what I think of. It's like the Black Series, like blank death stare. Like, I don't know. I like a little bit of a smirk or like a little sign of personality,
right?
With the likenesses.
I agree. Overall, I think it looks pretty good. I hope that people who are excited for this love it when they get it in hand. I was on the fence with this guy a few months ago just because I really like Anakin. I don't think I'm going to end up buying it. I think I'm just going to stick to episode 2 and 3 Anakin. But yeah, it's just, I don't know.
I think this one's eventually a pickup for me because it'll go so well with my other Clone Wars stuff that I have. Yeah. Like, he'll just fit perfectly with Rex and Ahsoka to me. Like, I think it'll just look great. Even though like I have the Clone Wars versions of those other characters, I just think it kind of bridges the gap for me between live action and animated, between Hot Toys designs and how that one looks for the Ahsoka show.
Do you think if you give him the McFarlane side eye, improve him?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with
The
Zach.
The old SHF.
I think you get a lot of mileage out of this one from how you place the eyes. And
yeah,
again, it's not just Hot Toys, but man, their blogger photos just do not help the end product. It's Hasbro, it's SHF, it's everyone, it seems like.
right.
They pay these people all this money and they actively make the products look worse.
That's crazy.
Get somebody like Unk in there who can actually take a good picture. Hot Toys, if you're listening, bro.
Yeah.
Zooboy, did you want to
throw
talk about
Fig a bag and let him take all your pictures?
Hey, I mean, spit.
That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm
Did
saying.
you want to talk about the Death Stranding
Yeah.
stuff? Okay.
Yeah, I just a little bit because I actually have not played the game yet. I own it, have yet to play it.
Oh, that's loud. Yeah, that is fucking loud. It says it's muted.
Let's play Fiend over it instead. Pull the
There
video.
we
We
go.
just get demonetized now.
Oh no. Now it's actually
Dude,
muted.
that Daryl Dixon looks awesome.
Yeah. Great likeness for
Norman.
Norman Reedus.
Great Walking Dead figures.
Dude,
Alright,
and the likeness looks good.
It's cool. Who knows? Maybe when I finally play this game, I'll love this enough to like try and get it on later on. But
Norman
obviously-
Reedus and the Funky Fetus is a pretty cool game, but I think
Fiend?
he passed for me.
Fiend Reedus.
Yeah, I know.
Bro, sounds like he could be a governor on a Star Wars planet.
I'm sure I would like the game once I play it. Plenty
UPS simulator?
Yeah,
people who do.
honestly, it's Amazon delivery, man. The game.
Apparently the second one's much better.
And I know both of my Tylers like them, Forgon and T-Mac. So
Somebody's gonna have to get a new name. They're gonna have to do a Texas death match to determine who gets to be
Oh
Tyler.
my god.
well, bro, again, like Dante displays
They're
and
gonna have
Dante's
to
toys,
look out and determine who gets to be Tyler. All right.
Forgon's name isn't actually Tyler. So there's all
That's
these
true.
But I know he's gonna fight for it. He's gonna fight for Tyler.
Yeah,
I don't just change your name to TIE Fighter.
that's
Hey,
true.
Tyler.
All right, good night.
I'm gonna call them both Ty from now on. See what happens.
Okay.
Yeah. See who crumbles first. Who
I'm gonna
crashes
call-
out first.
I'm gonna call Forgon Matty Ty. What up, Matty Ty? That's what I'm gonna call him.
Oh,
So-
I don't know. I don't know about that.
I heard like a interesting theory from someone. And by the way, it's pretty cool. It seems like they're going to do an artisan and a sculpted version of this whenever it comes out cuz you can oh my god.
Motherfucker.
You can
Oh,
see
hold on. All right.
you can see in this video it's sculpted hair and then obviously in this one it's like rooted hair with the strands poking out and everything like that.
The strands?
Ayo. But
Wait, hold on, Courtney. No. It's the okay. I don't know if anyone else has
it's
experienced
his
this.
middle name, isn't it?
It's this Midwest thing where people go by their middle name. You know, I've seen it. I don't understand, but
To be fair, my dad, his parents call him by his middle name. It's the weirdest thing ever.
Yeah.
Nobody else does it, but like his
the
parents
hell?
call him by his middle name. It's so weird.
my boss, my friend from Oklahoma, my ex-girlfriend, all three people that I know, all from the Midwest, all of them go by their middle name.
That's freakish behavior.
I don't know. People do that.
Yeah, that's some freak shit.
See?
Apparently
Why give him the first name at all? if
No,
you're
you know
just
what?
gonna
I
be
actually
just streamline the process and just say fuck it.
so I
First
have a
name, last name.
I
Boom,
have a
done.
theory for I was about to call you Forgon. What the fuck? I have a theory, Wilbon. I have a theory.
All right.
My theory is, let's say for me, let's say my name was like Bob Matthew, right?
Oh, so you'd be Robert because Bob is short.
Okay, sure.
for
Let's say Robert Matthew. So my name is Robert Matthew. Matthew would be my middle name. People would call me Matthew because my dad's name is Robert. So Robert is the family name, but Matthew is the name that my parents wanted to give me, let's say. So they would use Robert to honor the family tradition and legacy, but they would call me Matthew because that's essentially what they would want to call me. They're just paying respect to their elders and tradition, which is important to some people for some reason. But,
Fuck that. Call the kid by their real name. Fuck it.
But, you know.
You mean Bob Jr. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, instead they're just like, no. I mean, honestly, I could see it, like there's a universe in my family where it's not that, where I could be, you know, my family for a long time, it was Pasquale.
I like
Yeah,
it.
there you go.
I'll call him
Archibald the third.
My family for a long time on my dad's side was Pasquale Michael. And then when they got to my
I love Courtney hates that shit too. She hates the junior thing, and like when people do like fucking Michael Patelli the third or whatever.
Yeah, let me explain this for a sec, because I'm very into like genealogy and family trees and stuff like that. I tried to trace my friend Carmine's family tree back. It's extraordinarily difficult because
everybody's named the same
fucking
shit.
person is Salvatore Del Priore, Carmine Del Priore, Salvatore Del Priore, Carmine Del Priore. It's like, have a different name, man. But it's
get fucking creative, dumbasses, motherfucker.
Right. And then the funny thing is, that's the way it was for my Italian family. It was Pasquale Michael. But then when it got to my dad, my grandmother was like, I don't like the name Pasquale. We're going to call him Michael because I like the name Michael. Your name is Michael, speaking to my grandfather. So they did.
We lost Troy Dodson. I'm sorry.
Then
see you later, bro.
After me, or when I was born, they could have went back to it and went Pasquale. Thank God they fucking didn't. But then my parents were like, no, we'll call you Michael again. However, I could have been Michael Patelli the third, but my mom didn't like that, thank God, because I don't want a number in my name. No offense, Tommy. So then my mom gave me a middle name, John. So hence, now I don't have a number in my name, and now I'm not a junior because my dad's a junior because of what I just said. So, but just like Courtney is saying, my name is Michael. My dad's name is Michael. My grandfather's name is Michael. My other grandfather's name is Michael. My middle name is John. My uncle's name is John. His son's name is John. His father's name is John.
So really, you just kept the same problem going. You just changed the names, but it's still the same shit.
Yeah. But also, Michael and John are...
Let's be real, bro.
We're losing them.
I will say, though, Michael and John, those are pretty base names. I mean, John, I don't have to tell you, John is a base name.
Oh, that shit's peak, bro.
Yeah, and also...
It doesn't get any better than that.
And Michael's a great name, too, so I love my name, Michael John. Not everybody likes their name. I like my name.
Yeah, you're MJ, bro.
Also, I have him right here. I have
hair red.
I have the archangel, Michael. Michael, the name means he who is like God. So that makes me very humble.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, Superman.
All right, Hot Toys, Last of Us.
Yes, very, very excited for this. I pre-ordered this immediately, and I sent Coffee my little screenshot showing that I bought it already. And Coffee was like, "Wow, already?" I'm like, "Yeah."
I was shocked. I didn't even know they put it up. That's why I was so surprised.
Did you pay it off too, or are you on the payment plan?
Yeah, payment plan.
Yeah,
but I was super excited for this. So, I'm definitely going to be in on whoever else they make. But the likeness looks really, really good. I
think it's phenomenal.
I was talking to somebody. I don't remember who it was now, but I was talking to somebody who said that they didn't like the likeness. They said it looked like it was that
Really?
uncanny valley look. I don't remember who it was. Unfortunately, it might have been my brother.
Dude.
I don't know. I was talking to someone, and they said though that it was
The
too
head
uncanny
sculpt
valley.
is too good.
Yeah,
but-
it's too. I
but-
was gonna say it looks just like him, man.
As someone who has been pretty critical of uncanny valley looks, I don't think this is the case. I think it looks good.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Luke just got the Hot Toys Droideka.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh,
That might be one I pick up with like rewards points or something. I don't know if I can do full price on it. But
I
I
just
think-
noticed Luke's comment above that. Did you see that?
yeah. I think the head sculpt is phenomenal. I appreciate the strides they've been making with sculpted hair. I think it looks great. This blows the Chrome Mando head sculpt out of the water.
Hell yeah, Luke.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
dope.
I think it's a great looking Pedro head sculpt. Of course, you have all the people complaining that it's not game Joel. gonna
Motherfucker,
happen.
where's the video game one?
I'm gonna be honest. As someone who far prefers the game over the show, I kind of would rather a show one because there's so much game merch out there already, and I own it, and it's great. So
Get some show
yeah,
representation.
there's no show merch, so I'm
Yeah.
cool
What
with
the
that.
hell? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's time.
Some people were suggesting like maybe they could have done a deluxe that came with the extra head sculpt for. I don't know. I think this is completely fine like this. Like you said, do some show stuff, make it a separate release if you want to do a game version.
And I'm gonna be honest, if they make a game version, I would be in on it too, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same thing like the Thrawn, where I would have preferred an EU Thrawn, but I still like having Thrawn.
Mhm.
And here, I guess it's a little different because I do like Pedro's Joel more than Lars Mikkelsen's Thrawn. I
Right.
think so. But I do like Lars Mikkelsen's Thrawn, just in comparison. However, I feel like I view it more as a distinct entity. When Thrawn, I just view as the character. That's probably because of the Star Wars universe, and for the
Yeah.
most part, what makes the Star Wars universe so unique is not really like. I don't think there's another universe like this. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but Star Wars doesn't have adaptations. I've talked about this before, where the books and the comics and the games, everything is the same universe.
That's
Like
their
that-
own thing. Yeah.
right.
I
Like
mean-
that makes Star Wars so unique. I don't know if there are any other universes like that.
There
Like,
is.
what? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yes. That is
Warhammer,
that is true. That is true.
but
Yeah, but like DC, like the comics are in a different universe than the movies, you know? Same thing with
Right.
Marvel.
Yeah.
Just all sorts of, and obviously the Last of Us show and the Last of Us game are in a different universe. Thank God.
Thank God.
But it's
Thank
just
God.
it's I'm fine with that because especially since it's season. I mean, I like season 2 as well. I just don't like it as much as season 1. But I this is season 1, Joel. So this is cool. I imagine Ellie will also be season 1, so that's nice to have them both.
Yeah. So apparently on Sideshow's website, they done goofed when this went up for pre-order. Apparently, because it's like if you're on a web browser, it'll be like Hot Toys, and then it would be like The Last of Us, and then Joel Miller, like the categories. Apparently, after The Last of Us, they put Ellie, or they put the clicker, Ellie, and Joel.
Ooh,
So
I did not know this.
Oh,
apparently, it seems like they will be doing Ellie and a clicker,
Damn.
which is good. You would hope at a minimum they would do those 3 if they're
Yeah,
going to do.
that is
They're going to acquire the license. It's not cheap, I imagine.
right. I
so-
feel like I'm gonna get the clicker, but that would be that's gonna be an easy test for me because that's not a named character. Do I care?
the thing
Do
is,
I-
it's like it's a hot toy, so it's like, do you want to be that all in on this line? Because hot toys are just prohibitively expensive. It's It's hard to collect everything.
I
you know?
think for
It's-
Last of Us, I do.
I know it's your favorite franchise or entity, entertainment
Piece of entertainment that
piece of
exists,
entertainment,
yeah.
whatever you want to call
I
it.
just don't. I'm trying to think, and I'm like, let's say, I don't know if you guys know, but people who know the franchise, there are clickers, there are runners, there are bloaters, there are shamblers. If they made all of them, would I really do that? I feel like probably not.
I feel like the clicker is the most
Who knows?
iconic.
Yeah, the clicker is the most.
I feel like
Yeah.
you should have one of those.
Yes.
Just
Also,
for representation, if you want to have like a dedicated Last of Us area,
Right.
unless you just care about named characters, which I know is a big deal to you.
right. It's. I feel like the clicker is
options,
also
bro.
like. I know it's completely separate because it's a drastic. It's
Fucking
a
OTB extended universe.
Yeah.
Fucking bad guys.
I'll buy a
We
Hot
got-
Toys on each one of
It's
them.
a drastic.
We got scummers, shitters, clickers, and bathtubers.
Yeah.
It's a
Right.
drastically different, just comparison because these are so much more expensive than a Diamond Select.
Mhm.
But before Diamond Select went under, I did order a Walking Dead Walker from the comics, and that's not a named character, but again, that was $30. This is $300.
Right.
But I think I will be in on a clicker if they went further than that and started making the other infected. I'm not so sure. I'm not saying
I think that's a
definitely
good
not,
way to go
but I'm
about
not
it.
saying definitely yes either. I don't know.
I think that's a
reserve the
good
right
way to go
change
about
my
it.
mind.
Right. That's a good way to go about it. If you're gonna get just one infected, I feel like it has to be the clicker, right?
I
Yeah.
agree.
I feel like it
As
has
someone who
to.
knows nothing about The Last of Us, that's the one infected thing I know about from
Yeah.
Last of Us. So-
Yeah, I'm with Luke on this. I'm kind of dreading seeing Ellie, and mainly because people on social media. It's
Yeah,
gonna.
they're just gonna tear it apart.
I think people will do it anyway. People are very mean and nasty.
People are
to Bella
vicious,
Ramsey.
man.
Yeah.
People are vicious.
I
You
mean,
got people
crazy.
wishing actors death threats for a role they played. So yeah.
I agree
So
that I think
dumb.
it'll happen regardless, but I think that's like my main thing that I'm dreading. Like, even if it's perfect, like it can be perfect, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, it looks too good," and they're just gonna keep talking shit. Basically,
It could be like you said, it could be perfect, and people will still talk shit
There's
about
gonna,
it.
yeah, someone's gonna find
Or
something.
we'll just talk shit about Bella Ramsey just in general. Like that, it's beyond parody at this point.
yeah, it's just cyberbullying.
Yeah.
Essentially, yes.
But Joel looks cool. I'm glad Zooboy has the opportunity to get something like this. I hope it's a great figure when it comes
Yeah.
out. Which
I'm glad
I
they're
think
ma-
is.
I'm
they
glad
said,
they're
like,
making
late
something
next
you're really
year.
into, bro.
I now have 2
Yeah.
Hot Toys with 3 on order.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
You're hot.
so
You're a hot toy collector now, bro.
I want to get
Really?
Chat's. I want to get Chat's
Alright.
opinion. You were like,
Can I?
what qualifies someone to be a Hot Toys collector? And I said, I think if
Second,
you own
you-
5,
No, I think it's the second you get a second one.
Damn.
If you own one hot toy, you get a pass. They're so expensive. By the time you've dropped an additional $250 to $300,
Yeah.
you're a hot toy collector.
all right.
I mean,
So
The only
I'm
thing keeping
definitely a
me
Hot
from
Toy
saying like
collector that
2
will buy.
is like, because if somebody wants to get a pair, like they get Anakin and Obi-Wan, and they'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
I could be,
Yeah. You could have just one display, like
I
and
think-
that's kind of a one and done.
I
Like
think when
3PO
you hit
3PO and R2 feels like a one and
Yeah.
done.
I think when you hit 5 is when I say it, just because like if you bought 5, you've
You're
easily dropped
cooked
over
at 5.
$1,000. Yeah.
You're in my opinion, you're officially cooked at 5.
Yeah.
You're hooked at like 3 or 4.
See,
You're
Joel
cooked at
was
5.
number 5 for me because it was Revan, Thrawn. Then wait, did I buy Thrawn before I ordered the other 2? I don't know, but whatever. Vader, then Thrawn.
You got Thrawn when they did the buy 2 get
right,
1.
but I'm trying. I don't remember if I
Right.
pre-ordered Darth Nihilus before or after that.
That was way
That was-
after.
that was
okay.
way after, yeah.
So then Darth
Yeah.
Nihilus, and then Hono Toys Darth Vader, and now Joel Miller, and then Ellie will be 6, and then the clicker will be 7, and Jedi Revan will be 8. Oh,
And then what if you pick up those sideshow Clint Eastwood figures?
All right, that
He's gonna be in the double.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Bro thinks he's not a 1/6 collector,
Yeah,
but
you
let's
need-
see where
you
you're at
need-
by the end of next year.
You need a dedicated shelf now, bro.
yeah, I do.
Let's see where you're at by MNF 115 or something.
It's an avalanche, man. It starts a little slow, and then all of a sudden you turn around, you have like 12, and you're like,
Yeah.
how did this happen?
I like I said, it's funny. I'm glad that they're doing it, but it's funny how I'm just so selective. It's essentially Rebels, Knights of the Old Republic, Last of Us.
You say that now until one catches your eye, and you're like, oh, I gotta have it.
I have yet to break my thing of Rebels, Last of Us, Knights of the Old Republic. So
The one for me was Return of the Jedi Vader. I think when I got that, I was cooked. That one
Bro was
cooked. Me,
cooked.
I think I was curious about that because I wanted a Vader. I thought Vader would be my first Hot Toys, and I never bought one. But I wonder if I would buy a Darth Vader now that I have the Hono one. I almost feel like that might satisfy my want for a 1/6
Darth Vader.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know.
I'll let
I
you
remember
know.
you
When
telling
I think
me
the
about this.
Hono one looks like it's gonna be really good.
Bro, Nate,
I'm excited to see.
you
that.
should have fucking got it. I literally sent him a Facebook dude who was selling it for below retail, shipped. Like PayPal goods and service, it was like $285 shipped. The figure retailed for $300. I told bro he should have fucking messaged him and bought it. You should have done it, bro.
I
You
can't
should
wait
have
to
done
get
it.
Bro, I have 3 that I've paid off. 4 that I've paid off. I'm just waiting to ship now.
That's awesome.
This is crazy.
You know I'm cooked when I have 3 orange clone troopers coming at some point.
That's
I have
wild.
Boss, Cody, and the 212th Airborne. It's like I'm like, dude, I'm paying off 3 fucking orange clone troopers. Like, what am I
Bro,
doing?
when do you think you'll get a
Crazy.
good Hot Toy?
Who are you? 212 Hunter?
When do I think I'll get a good hot toy? I got a great hot toy with my first one.
That's true.
I feel like I knew Coffee. I not like he wasn't before. But
I don't
really
own
could
any
with
bad
that
hot
ICCC.
toys. What are you talking about?
Good job.
Yeah, with
I was
Java.
like, bro, this is it.
I can't even make that joke because I keep talking about that, and then I am infatuated with the Hot Toys clone when I was at Coffee. So
Bro, because it's so good. They're all so
They're
good.
cool, man.
They're troopers. I don't get it. But
I'm definitely on a break from buying new ones until I've got my current payments paid off, though.
yeah, bro,
It's
because
so
I'm
tempting, though.
I'm sitting here with 5 fucking payments,
Dude.
and I'm
feel
just like
I feel like 4 is the most I want to do at one time.
I'm like,
that. I'm kind of capped out.
I get those emails because it's like Cody, Grievous, and the Airborne are all on the same day. So I get 3 emails at the same time where it's like, your flex pay will be charged soon. I'm like, fuck my
Oh.
life.
You got to
And
stagger those. You got to stagger those payments so they're not all at the same time, bro.
And then Boss is like a week later. And then at the end of the month is when my like $95 Chewbacca payments come out. And I'm like, all right, good night. But it's fine. It's all going to be worth it. I only have 2 payments left on Grievous.
see,
I
right
only have
now,
1 payment left on Boss, the Airborne, and Cody. So I'll have those in hand next month, hopefully.
Yeah, I have 1 more payment on Chopper, and after this month, 1 more on Grievous, and then well, floodgates are open again. We
Bro.
can get some more.
I'm so excited for that figure. Oh my god. All right.
that's why for me, I feel like I'm not feeling it yet because all of the ones that I have on order right now,
Or like the end of next year. Maybe
they
middle
start
of next year.
So it's
Yeah.
like
When they start showing up, bro, dude, it's crazy.
Thankfully, after these payments I have right now, my payments do stagger out a lot more. Like after this, I'm only going to be paying off 1, I think. And then the rest of them start like December or like early.
Yeah, because like
next
Sidious
year.
starts in January for me.
Yeah.
Like the TIE pilots next year too. The Revenge of the Sith Vaders next year.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Yep.
So that's it for news on the Hot Toys front. Again,
Do we want to talk
cool.
about Sideshow Con? Because they're going to be doing some reveals in the next few days.
Here, I can just pull up like the Star Wars specific ones because somebody sent what they were in OOTB. Hot
Hey,
Toys.
who said I have a hot toy, Chaotic?
Yeah?
Oh,
doesn't
Zoo.
have a hot toy. Wink, wink.
Zoo, I think you might think this is cool. I'm going to send it in the
All right.
private chat.
So July 16th at 10 a.m., Gregor goes up for pre-order. Keep in mind, these are Pacific time. So he'll be up at 1 o'clock on July 16th, so in 2 days. So if you're looking for Gregor, make sure you're ready. I don't know why they would announce it. It's just going to make it harder to get. They should just put him up randomly. But he goes up then. There's going to be a Star Wars pre-order drop July 16th at 9 a.m., so at 12 o'clock Eastern. This doesn't inherently mean it's going to be a hot toy figure. It could be
It could
one
be,
of
or
those
it
Scum and
could be a
Villainy
statue.
figures. Yeah.
Right, a Scum and Villainy. Yeah.
And then new Star Wars collectible revealed. I think they were like in the Hot Toys channel, they were guessing maybe like a quarter scale statue or quarter scale kind of figure thingy like the probe droid kind of was. But could be cool. There could be some cool stuff coming from Sideshow. Hopefully it is a Hot Toys collab or something, you know, because that's what that's what the Last of Us stuff is. It's a collab between Sideshow and Hot Toys. I feel like Sideshow's just kind of throwing their name on it, but
wait, so
knows?
what does that mean exactly?
It's I want to like associate it with the clone troopers that Sideshow used to make, how Hot Toys made the weapons, and I think they made like the clone armor. Like maybe Sideshow is doing I think they're just doing something in the manufacturing process, whether they're making like they could just make like the jacket for Joel or something, and that can make it a collab, I think. But I think they're making some. I think Hot Toys is doing the bulk of the work, and it's like it's just a collab thing. I don't know.
See, I always wonder because, correct me if I'm wrong, but Sideshow figures don't move as well as Hot Toys, correct?
I think a lot of people just complain about the bodies they use. Like they get loose.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, Bob,
maybe more dated.
More dated, yeah.
Yeah.
They cheap out on the bodies, is what I hear.
Sometimes the material isn't quite as at least the older ones.
At least from the Scum and Villainy figures, they just come with less stuff in general too.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm wondering. I know Bobcat has the Man with No Name, Clint Eastwood. I'm interested to see because I've never actually seen a video of those. Only I'm sure there are videos online.
Oh yeah,
but I've only seen photos, so I wonder how they move. I mean, again, you guys know me. I've never touched my Hot Toys after I've put them in the cabinet. Like they stay. So I don't really care if they move less than a Hot Toy, but I'm still curious. I'd still be curious.
Yeah, I think it just
like
they just
my mobile
tend to cheap out on stuff.
But like his articulation kind of feels dated in a way, but like some of his joints are ratcheted, so like I feel like they'll hold up like for a decently long time, just in general too. So I'm not worried about that whatsoever.
Yeah, I just think their quality just isn't quite the same. Which it could be because they probably have to do lower production runs, so the figures are more expensive, even though they come with less stuff. Yeah. It could be like anything, which I'm excited to get the Sideshow bib whenever it ships and I get it in hand, and even the Greedo, because people have been saying the new Scum and Villainy like bodies are pretty good. The tailoring looks fine. It looks okay. It's not as good as Hot Toys, but I am interested to see like modern Sideshow figure. I feel like a lot of the negative associations might be with a bunch of the older stuff. Although I know those Clone Wars figures they did were like L's. A lot of people didn't like them, so you never know. I think people's main complaints is they just cheap out on stuff like the bodies. Yeah, like Harpo Quantrax is saying. Sure. But if you're just putting it in a static pose, hopefully it's fine.
Right.
But yeah, that's just like a quick rundown. Hopefully it's some cool shit that they're revealing. And again, Gregor goes up 1 o'clock Eastern on the 16th. So on Wednesday. And then for highlights, I gotta pull these pictures up real quick. We got Marvel Legends. We got a Spider-Man.
Legends.
Another Spider-Man.
Yeah. This is the Hellfire Gala Spider-Man, which is cool. I like the Hellfire Gala costumes. They're very extravagant, as it should be, because it's a gala. But I hope that this is either maybe the first in a wave or just a first in a subline or something, because especially the female characters, they have beautiful, extravagant costumes. But some of the males as well, like Colossus is a nice Hellfire Gala costume. So I would like if it's not just a one-off with Spider-Man. That would be cool.
Right off the
Did they
bat,
say how much this would retail for?
They did not. I hope it's only $25. If it's a $30 tax,
Bro.
that would suck.
This was. I hate to beat the dead horse, but this is exactly what I'm talking about with like Maximum Spidey. I feel like all you need with the Spider-Man is some webs and these 3 pairs of hands: fists, wall crawl, and thwips, and that's it. I'm just seeing this and I'm like, bro, if this is 25, like that's so base. Like maybe it'll be 28 because they do that, but
I
like
can see that.
it's just so streamlined.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Fig?
I'm not familiar with these looks of characters, so this is my first time seeing it, and right off the bat, it gave me a little luchador Spider-Man vibe,
It looks
which is
pretty,
cool. I think it's
yeah,
cool.
it looks pretty sick.
Because
Bro, it's not Peter Parker, it's Peter Mysterio.
yeah, seriously.
A lot of people hate the off-center logo, but I think it works for the
I think it's
pretty
I think it's
cool.
fucking gnarly, bro.
Yeah, I think it's very stylized, which is in a cool way.
Yeah.
Yeah. You kind of know what you're getting into with it being like he said, so stylized. Like,
Yeah. It looks like they reused a very nice body on this too.
yeah.
It looks like it has almost all the bells and whistles.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the renew your vows, or is it newer, like a mix? Probably a mix, I would assume.
Yeah. Probably.
On the wrong person task.
Yeah, probably
Yeah.
a mix.
If Nate's in here, maybe he would know.
Is this like an exclusive? I thought I saw Walmart.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it's a Walmart exclusive.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it goes up at their next Collector Con.
When the hell is that?
Next month. I
Next
think?
month?
Yeah.
Damn.
Or maybe end of this month. I don't know. I forget.
All right.
I'll take a look.
But
I know
It's
I'm
another
gonna look it up now. I don't want to say false information.
amazing fantasy body.
Okay, gotcha. Cool. Thanks,
But it's another Spider-Man. It looks pretty cool. I think it. I mean, I am a big Marvel Legends. I wouldn't want to say a hater, but I definitely have voiced issues with it. But I will say a lot of their Spider-Man figures are pretty good. So this looks like it'll be another banger. But
Yeah, one thing I do miss about collecting Legends is the Spider-Man figures are always a lot of fun to mess with. They're really cool.
Okay, it goes up July 24th at Walmart Collector Con.
so in 10 days, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. And then we were going to talk about this last week, but you can't talk about G.I. Joe.
We gotta have
Unk.
Unk for this.
You got to have Unk on the show.
Sure.
So is this a Haslab they revealed?
It's going on right now.
Oh,
It's
it's
ongoing.
ongoing.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
I'll pull it up and we can check the numbers live.
I think I looked
Go
earlier
on from the
today.
back.
They were like, didn't he like 2,000
Hell
backers
no,
for
I ain't
fun?
backing this.
This is the snowcat, I believe it was called. It's kind of like another iconic vehicle from the cartoon.
Oh,
I think it's really cool. This one I feel like has more, I won't say haters, but more people not so like
more dissent.
Yeah. This one has more of a divide in the fandom that I've seen.
Yeah.
The collectors.
Interesting.
I don't know if it's just because maybe I think the price point's not bad. I think it's $329 or $325 for all. So like this is the complete. If it
Yeah,
backs
all the
three
tiers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So the first tier you get the guy in white there. That's Frostbite. He's the driver, And then the second tier would be Lady J, which is her right there. With that, so they already released Lady J. They have her, I think, a retro card of her as well. And this is like a specific scene. It's scene specific with the winter coat. And the second tier is like a gear pack, which is most of that stuff in the top right corner. And third tier is the guy in the middle. Again, Flint. He's like a big name. He's a well-known G.I. Joe character. We already have his original, his retro. This is him with his winter coat. So I think it's cool that they're giving them these scene-specific figures we already have. Because, like, you don't need to back this. They don't have a locked character in it.
That's cool.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Fig, but doesn't the recent Polar Bear come with, like, a Snake Eyes that goes along with this?
So that's the one with the radioactive Snake Eyes. I'm trying to remember. I literally watched that episode like a couple months ago. It's one of the very earlier ones. I don't think there's several episodes throughout that series where they're in the snow. I don't think the Arctic cat or the snowcat was introduced yet, but I could be mistaken. I think Comrade Bobcat in chat probably has a little more knowledge on it as well, so if he wants to chime in. But overall, this thing looks awesome. Like, if I wasn't collecting Joy Toy, I think I've said it before, then G.I. Joe would be my other line, and I would have probably backed all of their Haslabs so far with ease. I would have bought Zeus.
Do you have the picture? Do you have the picture, Coffee, of with the snow on the windshield?
Oh yeah, that's
I don't think I do.
Okay,
I only have
I'll pull up my. It might be all the way through.
Yeah, I only have the ones that Fig sent in the chat.
Right, I thought I got.
I'll just share. I'll just share my screen.
Oh,
God damn it, Unk! No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I completely forgot, Coffee. Do you have the new NECA stuff saved?
Oh no! Can you send pictures?
But there's 6,800, almost 6,700 backers or 6,900 backers, with a target of 8,000 to fund, and the tiers. Let me see. Where are the tiers at?
You kind of got to scroll down a good bit.
Yeah, scroll all the way. Okay.
Yeah.
But anyway, this is what I wanted to pull up. Was this?
That's so cool.
The shot with like the snow on the windshield, like how
that.
sick. That's so fun. I love that.
Yeah, I believe
That's
it's
so
separate
cool.
panels you can interchange.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This would never leave mine if I bought this. That's so
Same.
cool. Yeah, awesome. Okay, here we go. So the first tier is at 10,000.
Yeah, to get that
for Lady J. Then
all right,
quit scrolling.
Joe's, you got a month to get 14K. I mean, it's at almost 7th. It's almost halfway there.
True.
Fuck around and Miss Flint. You got to back it.
Yeah. I like that.
You got to get Flint.
Peggy's comment too. I just saw.
Yeah.
This so I think it's just crazy. This is the fourth one that they've got. And the line, I've said it before when we kind of mentioned this a month or two ago. It's the fourth one in a line that's about 6 years old now. And
That's
I don't want to compare. I don't want to compare, but like the Black Series is almost twice as old now.
And not to be rude, but G.I. Joe is not half the franchise that Star Wars is, in my opinion.
It's not. I would agree that it's not half the franchise Star Wars is, but the collectors are fucking cheap. They're fucking cheap. Yeah,
what the fuck?
The G.I. Joe collectors are fucking dedicated.
Yeah. Well,
they will pull up, bro.
Yeah. My only counter, and I get what Wobon's saying to a degree. I will say in the collecting only world, like G.I. Joe, especially if you were a kid when the Kenner came out, the original 77, 80, and 83 toys came out, and then G.I. Joe 3.7 came on the scene, it was a game changer. And if you like that show, it just like, I think that's a big part of it. So as far as like an overall franchise, I agree Star Wars nips it in the butt.
I think a lot of Star Wars people are also really tied up in Lego as like their thing they collect.
True.
Like Star Wars has such a huge branching, like just plethora of different options for merchandise, like the books, comics, games, Lego. Then you have action figures. It's like Joe only has the toys.
Mostly, yeah.
It's like yes, they have like license to other things, but like the main focus is like the action figures and like their main line of toys. So I can see why, like, for these big things, the fandom shows up because this is the focus.
Right.
Right.
Gotcha.
Star Wars doesn't really like the focus isn't really on the toys anymore, unfortunately, with a lot of people that love Star Wars. I feel like there's been a disconnect probably since like the Force Awakens time, where like initially there was people coming back to the toys, but then people just went to Lego instead. I think probably because the toys kind of sucked in that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely think for sure. Star Wars is like all encompassing. It's like freaking you can get a lighter for your grill. You can get you can buy Crocs,
Star Wars everything.
Right, like it's literally branded on everything, and there's people that will consume a lot of that. And it hits all the fandom, where G.I. Joe's a lot more center lined with action figures with a little bit of outbranching. So
Right.
Yeah. But going back to the Haslab, I think it's really cool. I
think it looks sick.
Yeah, I would be buying this. I believe it has some light up features like the hiss on the inside as well.
Mm-hmm.
I just think it's cool. I love Hasbro for doing this. I hope this is a sign that they're not afraid to do bigger, grander stuff with the 1/12 scale. I think they're just working on getting that into Star Wars. I think we're going to see another one at some point. What will be, we won't know, but I think we're going to get one at some point. I think we're going to have our chance. So I think this is a good sign for that, because like if they weren't doing G.I. Joe or any 1/12 Haslabs, then we know like Black Series would probably like never happen. But because they're doing it with other brands like Marvel Legends,
sure,
in that same scale, like I think Star Wars is right there. And just like Wilbon was saying, well, all you guys are saying is we kind of had that era where everybody stopped collecting action figures for the Black Series for a while. It just got kind of dark ages.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of people tuned out like in that era. And I know like I was at least curious when the Force Awakens era started with like Black Series and things. But then I saw like the 3 3/4 figures were kind of bad, and I was like, then I looked at this. They were ass. I was like, and then I looked at the 6-inch figures, and I was like, these paint apps are rough. These are not good. And so I was like, this ain't it for me to get back into action figures. It's like they got to look good for me to start caring again. And around 2020, things started to get better, so I jumped on. But yeah,
I think this is pretty cool. Again, like you said, 4 Haslabs in 6 years. I fucking wish. Imagine. Maybe I would have still been collecting blacks. No, I'm just kidding. But,
nice.
No,
well, they've done vintage collection. It's just the scale. And also Star Wars has the 2 scales. That's kind of an issue.
Yeah,
as far as Haslabs and stuff.
I mean, Hasbro did 1/18 scale G.I. Joe Haslab years ago.
Yeah,
the Sky Striker.
Right. Yeah.
So, and I think maybe that was the testing waters, and they haven't done one to my knowledge since. That scale doesn't exist with G.I. Joe anymore.
Right.
Yeah.
So that kind of was the tipping point. But yeah, I think this is cool. Star Wars is a lot harder to do to appease. This goes back to what we were just saying. G.I. Joe is like more focused. The vehicles, and apparently Hasbro doesn't have. I mean, they just did the freaking Cobra. Forgot what it's called. That thing's huge. The jet. They did the chopper.
Yeah.
Those things are massive for Haslabs.
Yeah.
So they've obviously established that people will buy it and will do it. So like they have a lot more freedom in what they can do because they've been successful. We're like with us in the Black Series, we had one that did it back. Technically 2. We don't count that other one. It's just like we got to be what this next one's going to be. It's going to have to be a banger. It's going to have to appease all the collectors, and I think that's really hard to do in the line right now. It's becoming more universal. I think like prequel era is a prime example of most collectors, if it was like the Interceptor, for example, would probably get it. I feel like it'd be like a high 80%.
I feel like that,
would.
like you saying, that prequel era has the most heat right now. Where I feel like that's kind of where the most enthusiasm is for. I would say the 6-inch line.
Right.
Although a lot of 3 3/4 people, they love their new media. So maybe that's next on the table for them.
Give it to them, please.
Hey,
make them the new media line.
That's one less Haslab that I have to worry about buying if they do that in 3 3/4.
Spin.
I love the rocket effects too.
Yeah, that's pretty sick. I will say that's one thing I think Hasbro is like some of the best at for the scale is flame effects. And also, like, I know it sounds dumb, but like those clear plastic cockpit pieces, like on the Ghost, Hasbro is so good at doing that, like mixing plastics or painting for like clear plastic cockpit pieces and stuff like that. Because even back when they were doing the Jedi Interceptors for Revenge of the Sith, I love those cockpit pieces so much. So that's definitely one of their strong suits, and it's such a weird thing to be so good at. Is like flame effects and cockpit pieces, or in this case, windshields. I guess.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
But,
I wouldn't even think to do that, but that's so cool. Like the snow building up on the windshield is so sick.
Yeah.
All right. Aside from the Jedi Interceptors, let's do this really quick. Give me your Haslab pitch, real quick, one at a time, for Star Wars.
A-wing.
Interesting.
Small vehicle. I feel like maybe not iconic enough, but I feel like it's still pretty iconic. Could include just like a generic A-wing pilot in it, like maybe the dude who's fucking kamikazing in Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
As far as tiers, I don't know what you would do with that. Maybe one tier could be the kind of like a Yavin style mechanic thing where it's like the cart with the ladder on it.
Oh yeah, okay. So it's like
a maintenance set.
You get like a set. You get kind of like a set building type, world building type accessory.
Some world building maintenance accessories,
and that's really just kind of a lump of plastic. It doesn't need to be like super detailed. It would be nice if it had a lot of paint on it, but yeah, I feel like that would work as a tier. Like and have like the rebel technician as like
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
The mechanic guy.
I'm trying to think like what else could they really do for a tier. Maybe that would be better as just made to order. Maybe that's not a Haslab.
Honestly, I think for the scale, it's similar to the Snowspeeder. I feel like made to order is the way to go for the A-wing. Outside of the Interceptor though, so we kind of
Haslab
kind of rack your brains a little bit.
I think they could do this as a Haslab, considering the TVC one that just got revealed is $140. Darth Vader's TIE Advanced.
Ooh.
That would
include
be awesome.
a newly tooled from the ground up Vader with the base tier. They could do the battle damaged wing as a tier.
The thing would be like,
it'd be fucking huge, yeah.
It'd be awesome.
What else could they do as a tier with that?
Blast effects, I guess.
Blast effects, and then we'll say another tier is a newly tooled TIE pilot. How about that?
Okay.
That'd be sick.
That would have like a specific card back, and then they can re-release it in a standard packaging.
With a coin. Gotta throw the coin.
Yeah, give it a coin. There you go. Give it a coin and a card back, and then make it Haslab specific.
Right.
I'd buy that for sure.
Mine is very easy. It's the Geonosis Arena with all three beasts. Ackley, the Reek, and the Nexus.
Beasts. Yeah.
That'd be sick.
Give me a deluxe version that could include, pillars or fucking ripped shirt Padme, or a Geonosian or whatever. And then
you do Glup Jedi.
Sure.
For tiers. Coleman Trevor.
You can do just a standard version that is just the beasts, nothing else.
Okay.
Standard and deluxe. Okay, cool.
I think they could do a standard for 300 and a deluxe for like 500, where you get Just so many diorama display pieces, like everything that you could think of. The 3 pillars,
With the
you
chain.
know,
The chain
The
coming
chain,
down, chains
yeah.
coming down off of those.
Could you even have a section of the ring?
You could even have like the thing that Anakin rides in when he's like deflecting the laser blasts. Like you could have that,
Oh, like the chariot?
the
the
chariot
chariot,
thing.
yeah.
That'd be sick. You can even put like pieces of the arena. So if you wanted to put like on a high tier, like a couple.
How about
pieces
have
with
a cardboard backdrop? Oh wait, that didn't work.
All right, good night.
You know what's-
and a pile of bones.
Yeah,
I don't even know where I would display them
I know.
because
that's my problem with that set as well. Is like, where
the
would it go?
Fuck would anything
yeah,
go?
I
Yeah.
just my what's it called? My TV, on TVC, but my 3.75 ones. I have them on top of like a bin. Like that's that. So it's not even like on a shelf because they're too wide. Like no, they don't fit like the dimensions of my shelf the way they are.
You'd
So-
have to get like its own dedicated table.
Bro,
for
I
it.
need if someone I have talked about this before. If someone can please tell me what shelf I can get that fits TVC playsets. No one knows. I've asked this in the Out of the Basement server.
You gotta
I
talk to
got
like
around-
Bosk's
Bro,
Bounty or something, bro.
I need like no shelf that I've seen fits the. They're either too short, or most of them they don't have the depth that is required.
Mhm.
So
What
The
did
garbage
what,
can,
what did
that's
they have
crazy.
in mind when
Bruh.
they made these things? Like what did they envision?
How can people
doing
display
with
this stuff?
Yeah.
I literally
Got an
display
open
it
table.
on the floor.
No, yeah, they
Because there's
literally
no
envisioned
focus
you
in it.
just laying on the floor playing with your action figures, like literally playing with your
Yeah.
like on the floor playing with your
mean,
toys in the
That
playset.
sounds kind of
Bruno
fun.
has
but-
all
Yeah.
playsets. I'm talking about the Bespin, the carbon freezing chamber. I'm talking about Jabba's palace is huge. There's my shelf doesn't have the depth for Jabba's palace. They hang-
Now
All
that
right, good night.
that's a good one.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, where are you getting these 12-inch deep shelves?
Or you just had to hit up Renault as, I guess.
Mine are pretty damn deep too, but like they have the glass doors.
My shelves aren't that deep, bro. I don't know.
Well,
Lowe's.
how deep are Billy's?
I don't know. How deep are
Like
Billy's?
probably 8 inches.
How deep can Billy go?
About
That's
How
crazy.
deep is
2.5.
how
on
deep
a
is
good day.
Billy?
2.5 on a good day is fucking diabolical.
Oh, they're 11 inches deep.
Yeah, that's not enough.
And enough.
I need to go deeper.
Zoo's a
not
size
enough.
queen. Zoo is a size queen.
Facts.
I'm a size queen.
Fucking hell. I don't even know what the hell we were talking about.
We-
Oh, yeah,
Haslab.
Dream
Haslab.
Unk,
Were you-
did you
Yeah,
have one?
I just said give me your pitch. I didn't say
Yeah.
dream. has
Oh
that.
yeah, give a pitch. Give a
Did
pitch.
you have anything else you wanted to add to your zoo?
No, that's
Okay.
yeah. Like I
So,
said, it's
like
just-
for tiers, you're just thinking
bro. I'm gonna be honest. I know
The
a
set
lot
pieces.
of people. Yeah, I know a lot of people didn't like this. I love what Hasbro did with the Giant Man, where the tiers were different faceplates.
Just accessories. Yeah.
I am not the Black Series and Marvel Legends as well. They are character focused lines. I do not like the idea of locking characters behind expensive items. I never liked that. So I thought Giant Man was really cool. And then they kind of went back on that for the Ghost and the Cantina, which sucks because I feel like if you are a 3.75-inch Star Wars collector, you should be able to have a Season 4 Kanan and a Tonica sister without buying an expensive item. I don't.
To be
really-
fair, we don't know the future. They could easily just reissue those on a different
True.
card back.
I do not like locking figures behind a Haslab. So I would rather it be tiers that, are diorama. Like I don't want Coleman Trevor locked in that because everybody should be able to get Coleman
Well, you
Trevor.
should just automatically assume if, like what I was saying with like a new TIE pilot and a new Vader, you should automatically assume they're going to come out someday.
I
And
hope so.
someday, like, it could be 3 months, it could be 6 months, it could be a year, but It's Hasbro. There's no way. Like, what they're gonna make exclusive for a figure like that is the packaging. There's no way they're.
I'm still waiting for that Jabba's Palace Luke that was in the Rancor Haslab.
Maybe someday.
I mean, I imagine if it backed all 19,000 backers or whatever it was, and it came out, we would have had another release by now.
So you're saying it would have to back first? I see.
Yeah, I think if it backs for now, that Jabba Luke, I'm also sitting here like, why the fuck haven't they released it, even if it didn't back?
Right.
But I think if it did back, we would have already had like another version of it released by now.
Pat is spitting with this. I do think it would be kind of big, but I mean, if you literally just take that set and just literally hit the scale up button,
Scale up, yeah.
I feel like a lot of people would love that.
Yeah,
I would.
I agree. I think that'd be sick.
That kind of ties into what I think would be cool. Again, the grand scheme it would be a little big, but I think you can make it work on most shelves. I would want the cell barge skiffs. With like all the minions that are on it from the show. Either a couple, like obviously start with one, maybe two, because the skiff is not like highly detailed, but at the same time you could add like a top of the Sarlacc pit to go with it, much like
make that beak removable.
Yeah, yes, exactly. Preferably unedited.
Yeah.
And then,
so essentially do the Sarlacc set. Just include like the skiffs and
I would
the
do
figures.
Two skiffs and the pit.
Yes,
I feel like would be.
I think that's kind of a banger. I'm not gonna
I think it'd
lie.
be awesome.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like a kind of a
I mean,
centerpiece.
we get a weak way. You could get,
weak way, wolf. Those like goons from Jabba's.
Those gooners.
Yeah, those
Brandly new tool. Well, we don't need him.
Bro, why didn't Goon
All the
go
fit
from
for
like?
Never mind.
It used to mean like like
hired goons.
Yeah,
a robber or like
what
just
happened?
a criminal essentially. And now
I
it's
said
about
minions.
jerking
Kids.
off.
These kids, bro. I don't know.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
I'm a gooner. Like who? What the hell? People aspiring to be big gooners these days.
Gotta get that goon up.
I think we got some fire pitches. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm gonna go with
Hasbro?
Unks. I'm gonna go with Unks of the Sarlacc pit. I think that's the best one.
Yeah.
Thanks. I think
I think with Haslabs, I feel like this is another beat a dead horse thing. I just feel like with Haslabs, it's stuff is either going to be not iconic enough or too big.
I think it's worth talking about though.
Yeah,
just to drive conversation and kind of like just keep the door open, I think, because
give collectors another chance.
Keep hope alive for that sort of thing, because like if we see other brands get Haslabs, it's like, oh, when's Black Series turn again?
You guys had your turn with the Riva lightsaber, god damn it.
Slop bullshit.
Whoever is fully in charge of the Black Series brand, I don't know who it is, but there
seems to be a lot of like general a lot of different hats being taken on and off with how that works.
I just wish they need to lean into the fact that it's the character focused line, because vehicles are cool, creatures are cool, in my opinion, but I would love to see things, and I know it's not really Haslab material, so not really made to order stuff, but just release things made to order that would not really sell well otherwise. Like I've been talking about for years now how I want Chief Chirpa and Low Gray Ewoks. Now, I will stand by that those Ewoks should get a mainline release. I think they will sell.
Yeah.
Anyone who bought Wicket and Poplu and Tika.
Dude, hear me out real quick.
Anybody who bought any Ewoks should want those to kind of to fill out the set.
Put those on a 2-pack with a glider, Ewok glider, and some
That'd be sick.
Accessories, dude.
Here's the thing now. Anyone who knows the movie in depth or just collected old 3.75, there's plenty of Ewoks they could do. It's just that I feel like when most people think of Ewoks, it's those 4 plus Wicket.
Wicket, yeah.
Those five Ewoks. Yeah, I know. I got confused. It's Tebow, or I forget. Fucking hell. Bob,
Tebow.
you know.
Tebow's the
Blue,
Jawa,
Blue.
or Tebow's the Ewok.
No, that's-
sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then what's the Tito is the one from Force Awakens. That's
Tito is Force
Yes.
Awakens.
Yeah,
Tebow is
too
the
many-
Ewok.
Tika, Tebow, Tito.
And
Just-
Tim Tebow is the
fucking-
football player.
Yeah, fucking titty. I don't even know. Whatever. So,
Hey yo,
so all these Ewoks, you could just make a whole Ewok set.
and Tiffy is on
bunch.
WWE.
You could make a bunch of Ewoks. That would be fun. Or you could do something like a Cantina patron set. Or you could do Imperial officer set. How cool would that be? You do the whole, like, I don't know what it's called, the council, I guess, that when Tarkin walks in and he's like,
from A New Hope.
the Emperor has dissolved the Imperial Senate. Just you have that, all of them. That would be such a cool set. Or
Have
No.
it be a made to order set. You could even do it with the table. Like I know
Right,
3
that'd be
3/4
good.
3 3/4 got that back in the day. You know,
Yeah,
it was I believe it was like some hard to get item too back in the day. It was some like an exclusive or something. Like it was tough to get.
or
But
do new characters that they
it's
would
an
never
expensive
do.
set now.
Right, I know Forgon mentioned this earlier, but I don't even think they need to do the Ebon Hawk. Although that would be awesome. I would love that. But just do a big set of the entire Knights of the Old Republic crew that we don't have. Even if you want to do it, include the ones we already have. Again, I don't want to. I'm just trying to help. From
Oh,
a business-
hostage pack.
Right, I'm trying to help from a business sense. Although it sucks for us consumers, I'm sure, I'll speak for Dr. Forgon. Dr. Forgon, you could tell me if I'm wrong. I think Dr. Forgon would buy that set, even if it meant he had to rebuy
would.
Dalbar and Bastila. Like, I think
I would not
think he'd
like
still
it, but
buy that. Right.
but I would because
If there's a repack of 2 figures in that, I mean,
yeah,
if it's like an 8-figure pack and you have to rebuy Zalbar and Miss Bastila, I mean, that's not a
life
not a
goes
huge
on
deal.
and I have the whole crew, I'd be happy.
right. And so, bro, he just said I would, and then he said no shot. I'm confused.
I would no shot. What the fuck? What the hell, Leonte?
Yeah, see, straight out of Gunga.
Maybe he meant no shit. Maybe it's a typo.
Or just again, I would buy a Jason and Jaina Solo 2-pack, even if it's the same Jaina, because it would be better face paint, because Hasbro does that, with not just the movie, not just the likenesses, but
No shot. I wouldn't. Gooning right now. All right.
But yeah, I just think that there are so many options for a character focused line that Hasbro should really be like, okay, this is what we're doing. And then you know what they do? Then they should go ham for 3.75 and then say, this is the diorama and world building line. Because I feel like sometimes Black Series collectors and vintage collection collectors are confused as to what their line is. So I think that maybe if Hasbro can clarify, it would never happen. But I almost think that Hasbro should rename the lines as to something like Star Wars the character line and Star Wars the world building line. I know it's not a catchy name and doesn't make sense.
How about like the Galaxy collection for 3 3/4, and then I don't know, something like Legacy collection again.
That's
for
very big,
Black Series. It is too big.
I see what you're saying. It's just HBO just spent millions of dollars to rename a company to
Oh,
Again.
my.
Again,
HBO
Yeah.
Max. It was already
No,
HBO
it's
Max,
not.
and then like it, because branding is important. I mean, again, this is part of what.
But I
do.
know there's a drive
Speaking of
for
branding.
Black Series to feel like the premium collector line, so it has to have some sort of buzzword like that associated with it. Like I feel like Black Series is like Black Label. Like it has a certain
Ooh.
yeah. Ooh. It's still $25 fucking for this toy. But
premium.
I feel like the idea behind it is they want that line to feel like the premium brand.
I got it. We got Star Wars, the Walmart line, and Star Wars, the Target line.
Now you're spitting. Now you're spitting.
You know what these companies, their problem is? I don't
Star Wars the rich, Star Wars the poors.
Yeah.
I don't like when these lines also, like, it really is stupid that Black Series had a 3.75-inch line, because sometimes you'll be looking at something and you type in Black Series this, and then you'll get the 3.75-inch. You're like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want that.
How fucking dumb was that when they were doing
Bro,
3.75 under Black
That
Series?
confuses new collectors so much.
Yeah.
Because that was me a few years ago.
Yeah. I was right there with you, bro.
Anybody who collects the Minecraft Diamond level line probably knows what I'm going to say. But if I Google Minecraft Diamond level spider or something, just to see if they announced it, I will get, first of all, I'll get the stupid Google AI result, which will be like, there are no spiders on the diamond level of Minecraft. I don't know what you're talking about, dumb motherfucker. And I'm like, you're the dumb motherfucker, AI.
Dumb mother.
You don't even know what you're saying. And then people will comment, and then or I'll get Reddit threads of people talking about, what's the diamond level in Minecraft? I can't find diamonds. And I'm like, I'm talking about the figure line. But because Mattel has to name the stupid figure line diamond level, it's hard to get results. Why would you call it diamond level? That's a fucking diamond level. That's a bad name for a line, Mattel. What are you doing? Bro, honestly, I gotta give it to Todd because DC Multiverse is a good name for the line. And then even when he does other like page punchers, it's fucking stupid. But I know what page punchers mean. If I look what page punchers is, it sounds stupid, but I still know what it is. So,
dude, his fucking picture is still.
Yes, it's crazy.
I love it.
It's iconic.
Hashtag never forget.
All right, good night.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm too harsh, but like I said, this is literally what I do. So
I'm trying to find a decent synonym for character, for like the character series. But we can't just call it the character collection or the characters. Maybe the character collection just is the way to go.
Yeah, the CC.
Yeah.
The
Star Wars
CC.
CC.
How about the character collection and then the universe?
Bro,
collection?
they could do the credit collection. They could do the character collection.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rename the line the character.
You know
collection.
what, Brandon, I want you to watch this back, and I want to see those notepads. All right, like
Yeah, I want to see that shit. Call it like the Galaxy Collection, and then
I feel
I feel like that's kind of more world building.
Do you think that they could ever rebrand the Black Series? Because you got to start the Black Series. It might be one of the I think it might be the longest lasting Star Wars line. Because most Star Wars,
I think it is because Kenner didn't last very long.
Kenner was just a few years.
Power of the Force had like 2 different runs. Like it started.
I don't even think
a couple years, and then it went away, and then it came back again, like the mid '90s.
All the movie lines were different, and then Legacy, Saga.
Black Series is the longest running.
I
Star
think
Wars
so.
Yes,
storyline.
I feel like they could change the name. I don't know. That kind of stuff is.
It would have been TVC if they didn't fucking rebrand it and then rebrand it back. They did some HBO bullshit. They're like, let's call it Black Series and then let's call it TVC again.
Right. I also don't like how this is not.
I don't like how retro and TVC exist at the same time. That just that confuses me. Like I know they're different, but it's just stupid. It's just stupid.
Is there any reason why we call it TVC? Because we don't call Black Series TBS. I mean, sometimes, but not for.
I think in shorthand people do when they're talking about the line.
Right, but generally, I think people say Black Series and TVC. Like, why do we? Because
generally, yeah.
Hasbro says the Vintage Collection. If you watch their streams, they don't say TVC. They say the Vintage Collection. So that's been like a lexicon for collectors.
Why? Yeah, that's been applied by the fans. Yeah,
it's kind of hard because I don't know if you've ever, well, Wilbon, you do. You've pre-ordered stuff from Amazon for a Vintage Collection. Oh no, you don't. You use Pulse. But
yeah, I'm a Hasbro Pulse shop.
It is very hard to.
It pays to have premium.
Yeah, it's very hard.
Except it doesn't.
It's hard to find
if you back a Haslab.
It's hard to find a TVC figure on Amazon because you type in Boba Fett TVC, and Amazon says, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You
What's
gotta
a
talk about
TVC?
stuff." And then you got to say the vintage collection. They're
You
like,
gotta
"Oh,
type
you mean-
out
you mean the
vintage
vintage
collection.
collection. Oh, why did you say that, you dumb mother? So
All right,
Yeah,
good night.
I always just type out vintage collection when I'm looking.
yeah,
for
I
shit.
type in TVC and they're like,
I'm
I don't know.
interrupt
What do you
that.
mean? Do you mean
Have you guys
toilet
tried
paper? I
these?
don't know what you're talking about. Bro.
Ooh, high noon. There you go.
Yeah,
You got some nooners.
these are freaking. They go down smooth. They're really good.
I'm
I'll
about to
have
get
to try
white
it.
girl wasted.
I'll have to try it, bro. I love nooners.
I'm not quite White Claw, but getting
Yeah.
close.
Nah, nooners, fuck, bro. They're good.
Anyways, what I miss?
Just
I'm going off the rails
Oh,
again.
Yeah.
we're talking about like how the fandom has named it TVC, where like Hasbro has never called it that.
I
right.
gotcha.
Because we don't say TBS.
Right.
I mean, I've typed out TBS. I do it
Yeah,
all the time.
sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
but
me
I'm just saying,
too.
But
generally speaking.
when we talk about it, like like on stream or just in passing, it's never TBS. It's the Black Series.
It's
just
also,
Black
I feel like
Series.
a lot of people say Marvel Legends and then Black Series when that doesn't make sense. It would either be Black Series and Legends or Star Wars the Black Series and Marvel Legends.
True.
So that also doesn't
Yeah.
really make any sense.
I think it's the
I
association.
feel
with,
like if you
two
just
words.
say
Aw.
Legends, so a lot of people generally know what you're talking about, but like unless you're in that community, I feel like people wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I feel like
just-
people, if someone were to ask me what I collect, I would say Black Series, Marvel Legends, DC Multiverse, and NECA. None of that makes any sense, what I just said, because it would be, if I want to, they would have to be consistent, right? Like NECA is a company. It's not a brand.
I
it's
mean,
not a
yeah, you
figure
collect
line.
NECA Ultimates.
Yes, I collect NECA
Yeah.
Ultimates. Like NECA makes plenty of other things that aren't Ultimates that I don't collect. So saying I collect NECA,
So you need to
is
say
actually-
you collect NECA Ultimates.
right. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying. So you would have to say NECA Ultimates. You would have to say Star Wars: The Black Series or Marvel Legends, and then you would. I don't even know what you would say because technically speaking, the DC Multiverse line is one of Todd's sublines for DC. Anytime if I open a figure that you guys see on stream that has a comic book with it, that's a Page Punchers. If it has
Right.
those little fucking digital codes, that's his Fidgetal line. There's so
What the fuck?
all of these sublines. Oh, Guy Gardner. I got 3 Guy Gardners recently. That's the collector's
Gardner,
edition
right.
line. They're all sub lines of Todd's
I don't know about
overall
that guy.
DC McFarlane.
There's sublines of sublines.
Yeah. So
Sometimes when I'm typing, I'll say like, because I type way too much in long paragraphs, as you guys typically know. I'll say BS for Black Series, but then like I'll read it back like the bullshit line.
yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
you
you know what?
gotta
You're
You know what
spitting
else
with
is
that?
big? It's G.I. Joe classified. People say I collect G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe what? Because there's plenty
The
of different
12-inch, 3 3/4.
the
The
line is
O-ring.
called G.I. Joe classified. So it's right.
Yeah.
If
True.
you buy
They'll usually say
Rain's here.
classified sometimes, but
Hello, Rain.
What up,
you bought
Rain?
Ghostbusters
Rain?
figures. Ghostbusters what? Because the new Hasbro line is
There's
plastic.
all sorts of those toy lines. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
So
But that's kind of why when people ask like what I collect or what I'm into, it's like I do Hot Toys and Black Series and SH Figure Arts and Mayfex. I just collect Star Wars toys.
I collect
at this
Star
point.
Wars toys.
I collect
yeah.
Star
Yeah,
Wars at this
yeah.
point because I have old 3 3/4. Like I have stuff from all over the place. So
it also doesn't make sense because Bandai is to Hasbro. SH Figure Arts is the line, right?
Right.
It's just like Medicom to Mayfex. So
Yeah.
what people say, Hasbro will do this, Mayfex
Well,
will do that. That
if you want to
doesn't
get
make sense.
technical, I believe it is Mafex. I think Tommy ironed
Right.
that out the other day.
Right. But I feel like, again, people say Hasbro will do this and Mafex will do this. That doesn't make any sense. That's a company to a line you're comparing.
Right. Yeah.
This is
Yeah,
none of
I
this
get what
makes
you're
any
saying.
sense.
I feel like people just generalize it because like they don't associate the brand Medicom with the
Right.
Mafex.
Mafex can't do anything. Mafex is a fucking subline of action figures. That's like
Yeah.
saying the Black Series needs to do this. No, Hasbro is the entity that needs to do
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
an action figure line can't do anything. It doesn't exist. It's not a company. It's not a conglomerate.
So Bobcat, it's not Mayfex, it's Mafex.
All right, good night.
That's right.
All right.
I feel like this is a lot of being a technical Terry.
It is.
Also,
But
I feel like this
it's
conversation
good discussion.
this conversation became technical Terry Power Hour.
It's
but-
also kind of important. Like words have meaning, right?
Words have
Right.
meaning. As
It
Germ
depends
says,
on-
words have
Right.
meaning.
It depends on your setting too, because like obviously on Discord, you could keep it very short because everybody in there is collecting it. They know what you mean. If you just say Black Series, or if you just say Legends, or if you just say Classified, or if you just say Multiverse, because like you're in that realm of them already knowing. But if you're talking in a general population, where like not, you need to emphasize what it is.
If anybody's watching right now who is a relatively new collector and you're trying to make sense, if you just clicked on this link from Out of the Basement Discord or you stumbled across us on YouTube, let us know how annoying it is to be a new person in this community and have to learn all the lingo.
Yeah,
I have to learn all this lingo because like it's been long enough now where I'm just it's so ingratiated in my vocabulary now that I don't even think about that stuff anymore. So let us know in the chat.
Yeah, it's
a good one, Wilbon. Yeah, I'm curious to hear from someone that's like super new or
relatively new. Maybe you've been collecting for like 6 months and you're like, I don't know what half of these.
What the heliante are these guys talking about?
It's even something like I know at this point. Oh my god, I hate saying this, but there are more Jurassic World movies than Jurassic Park. So it's
all
like,
right, good night.
It's like and they call it the Jurassic World franchise, and that like makes me want to shrivel up and die. But like,
actually,
but it is though. That's like what the franchise is called now, which I hate, but it is. It's the same thing when someone says, "Do you collect Blu-ray or 4K?" That doesn't make any sense because a 4K, if you finish that a 4K full thing, it's called a 4K Ultra HD Blu-ray. That's what it is. So it is still a Blu-ray, right? It's like how there were DVDs and there were HD DVDs, right? So that's why sometimes
that format crashed and burned.
Yeah, Amazon gets confused sometimes. That like again, we
Laserdisc.
We're
holding out.
We're saying that it's a technical Terry and that it doesn't matter, but honestly, it does matter because sometimes, like I said, if you look at Amazon where they don't understand when you type in TVC, you got to type the vintage collection. It's the same thing. As someone who buys a lot of physical media on Amazon, sometimes I'll type in such and such 4K, and then the thing won't
actually
come up.
4K Ultra HD.
Right, and then I'm like, okay, so it doesn't come. I guess there's no 4K of this, and then I type in the same movie Blu-ray, and then the 4K comes up when I search that. I'm like, the fuck.
I've had that happen to me too, and it's just so annoying.
It's because what I'm actually searching. That's when the problem of colloquialisms, as I was saying, I know I mispronounced that just now, my bad. But that's where that matters when it comes to, the lexicon of how people.
All right, Coffee, I need you to read this in like fucking Zoomer speak.
Okay. Why don't new collectors don't understand you get the Metacom Figufart from the Hobby Dookie using BBL shipping and pre-order from Nerdzoic Earth to use their pile of loot $4 flat rate shipping.
Also, then you have to ask them what time zone you have to.
No, you don't ask them. You ask ChatGPT what time zone you're in.
That's it.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I just remember we never did our ChatGPT.
Oh, we need to do that at some point.
We'll have to do that like next week or something.
We said once that we were going to do 2. I don't know why I put 4 fingers up for 2, but we were going to do 2.
Count them.
We're going to do 2.
We were going to do 2. We were going to do 2 figures of our 2 figures. I can't even speak anymore. 2 streams. We were going to do like members only streams. Remember that? And then we just never did that.
I'm down to do that. Yeah. I'm actually thinking about opening a Wilbon Patreon just for gaming stuff. Just for when I play games.
Hell yeah, you should, bro.
Yeah, because I got my PS5 set up to stream. Like, all I got to do is just fire that bitch up, and
you think everybody will watch us?
Bro, is that all you're gonna do on Patreon, bro? Nothing else, bro?
I might have some other stuff. I've talked to Dr. Forgon a little bit about some like wrestling things. I might
Show
do
the-
on
Show
Patreon.
the chocolate starfish on Patreon.
Yeah,
Hey,
bro.
yo. That's on the MNF. You know that.
Yeah. And the hot dog flavored one.
We got an image from Nate. I'm gonna show this on stream.
Yeah.
Bro's got the HD DVD collection,
That's crazy, bro.
That's badass.
the dead format. You got Planet Earth on HD DVD.
Oh, it has Mallrats.
Riddick.
All right, let's go through this. Mallrats on HD DVD.
Fuck yeah.
Nate, do you even own a
Face off?
device
Hell
that
yeah.
could play
Fucking
this?
Doom. Are you kidding me?
Does he have like the Xbox
the fuck?
360 attachment thing that you had to buy to fucking play HD DVDs?
Bro's got Dark
You're
Man.
fucking unk
Nature
status
of
if you remember that.
Dude, Dark Man goes hard.
Hell yeah. Army of Darkness on HD DVD. Anchorman.
That's
Bro, this is
crazy.
like
Base.
this is peak for 2006, bro.
Base.
You were fucking riding high in 2000.
40-year-old virgin.
bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, 40-year-old virgin on
Yes.
HD DVD. This is a relic of a time long past, bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
he said he has
Friday
the
night-
Xbox 360.
Hell
player.
yeah, bro. It still works.
Bobcat
Yeah, you were the
does-
shit in 2007 if you had this, bro.
Wait, well, look at Bobcat's comment.
Bro has Dragonheart? Okay. That's awesome, brother.
All right, good night.
Show him.
We already saw all we needed to see from Nate at ICC-Con. I'll say it.
Yeah, there's nothing about Nate we don't know now.
Nate, please show hole.
Oh
I
my
mean-
lord, that's in the private chats, bro.
So we still have some Hammerhead highlights to go over.
Yeah,
Are we
we're still covering the
Bro,
news. We're
bro,
2 hours.
Bro, we got
Remember when we said
hella emails.
This
too.
is MNF in a nutshell, bro.
Yeah,
the
essentially.
sidetracks on sidetracks.
Yeah.
I just want to let everybody who's watching know
Woo!
before this
Woo!
stream started, all of us were saying, "Oh, it's going to be a short stream. We don't have much to talk about." And then we spoke for 2 hours about
About just our usual bullshit, man. I love it.
yeah. That's MNF though.
Base. All right, we got
All right,
Ric
so-
Flair. Woo!
Woo! I'm gonna hit the fucking sound again. Oh man. So AEW has his rights at the moment. I guess he hasn't signed back with WWE. So Mattel wouldn't make this, but I guess Jazzwares will be making this Ric Flair figure. So this is my first
Ooh.
AEW figure I've pre-ordered because I have to have Ric Flair. Like I have to have a young Ric Flair in my collection.
Oh, yeah.
With the robe and everything. I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be
It
awesome.
looks fucking awesome.
Yeah,
The robe
hopefully it'll be pinless arms like Forgon is saying. But yeah, it's a solid wave. They had a chase with a blue robe on this one, but I missed out on that. But I am sticking with this one. I'm just gonna get the red or the pink, reddish pink, however you want to
Mhm.
look at it, and just roll with that. That'll be my Ric Flair.
Hell yeah.
So it
One of
comes with
the greatest
three
of all
pairs
time.
hands? Is that
Three.
pairs?
Yeah,
So
3 pairs.
I
That's
can't
sick.
tell if that's just another look at those hands or
Oh,
if
from a
it's
different angle.
yeah, it's different. If it's
Oh.
a different angle. I think
I
it's
think
just
that's what it
two-
is.
I think it's just 2 sets of hands and the robe. I think that's
Okay.
what all you get. But
Yeah.
regardless, I'll just have his arms spread out like just posing in the robe. That's how I'm gonna have him displayed anyway. So
Hell yeah. All right.
anyway,
He looks sick.
I'm hyped. I'm hyped for this.
Yeah, I'm excited to
love
see
my-
the soft goods when it's not a drawing.
Mhm.
Yeah, exactly.
Later, low down
I hate when they
70.
just reveal it as a render, and I'm like, okay, the concept of this is cool, but I need to see the actual figure.
Yeah.
Right.
Need to see the execution.
Yeah.
And then we got NECA. Yay, more
Yay,
NECA.
More NECA.
Another Michael Myers.
This
So
is
which Michael is this?
from H2O.
H2O.
And I'm
Oh,
very
okay.
hyped because I love H2O.
Bro,
As
the
someone-
CGI mask.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I watched
That's crazy.
I watched Halloween. Loved it, the original.
Mhm.
Then I watched Halloween 2 and I said, this is pretty good. Then I watched H2O and I was like, I really like this one. Then I watched the new trilogy and I say Halloween 2018. This is really good. I think I think
Bro,
this
I took
might
my
be-
mom to see that shit in theaters. That shit was fucking sick. That was
Yeah,
legitimately
like-
really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this might be great. This might be the best way for. I didn't like that. I never liked that Lori and Michael were siblings. So when
So
they
dumb.
when
So
they
dumb.
when they changed that, I'm like, or they just said only the first movie is canon. I was like, okay, I could do the first movie and then 2018, and then Halloween Kills and Halloween Ends came out, and they are awful. I hate both those movies. They're really,
I never
really
went
bad.
to see.
Yeah,
I never
how
went to
is-
see that slop.
Yeah.
To me, I just saw 2018.
How was
I was like, I'm
2018
good.
so good, and then
Yeah,
Yeah.
it made me hate the sequels so much that I went back and I'm like, no, to me the Halloween trilogy is Halloween, Halloween 2, and H2O. And I'm sorry.
It was so
I-
bad. You don't care about 2018 anymore.
I'm just like whatever because that doesn't that movie-
H2O was great, and then Resurrection.
Yeah, and we don't have to talk about that because H2O has a fantastic ending that is completely undone in the first 5 seconds of the next movie, and I hate that with a fiery passion. So I'm very glad. I'm super hyped to get a Michael figure from a movie I actually like. Because a lot of the other Michael figures are from movies I don't particularly like. So this is good. I love that it has all the masks because if anyone knows, if you watch this movie, famously they have many different masks in the movie. So
even
really,
the
really
shitty CGI mask
I
is
know,
good.
that's great.
I love the accessory. Yeah, the skate, the bloody knife, again the axe, the pumpkin with the knife in it. It's just
fun.
a banger. And then of course, NECA, what they do best, packaging. The packaging is fucking goated.
That's one thing I'm always really envious about NECA Ultimates is the packaging is always superb.
So good.
Beautiful packaging. Like
Yeah.
and
that's
because I keep the accessories.
honestly, I
Mhm.
I might be the person that if I fucking got into these, I would just start leaving them in the box just because the packaging is so
Yeah.
beautiful.
They're very cool.
Yeah, I love when I saw that, Nate, the skate. I was like, man, that's great that it comes with it. This is I honestly I'm not someone, I know this is sacrilegious to someone like Nate, but I'm not someone who needs every Michael, every Jason, stuff like that. So even though I just got it, I feel like I might sell my Halloween Resurrection one.
I'm the type of
I'm
person that
getting
would I'm like you where if I wanted a all Michael Myers, I'd be happy with just one.
Just one.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I wanted that one because
Or like I got my
wanted
Predator, it's like I'm good. I got the Jungle Hunter Predator. I'm set. I don't
Yeah,
need another
like-
one.
I mean, I do have the other Predators because they're actually different though. Like I have like
They are, but I feel like I care less about the rest of that franchise.
Yeah,
than-
sure.
Than
But-
the original.
But
Personally.
Michael, it's like it's still Michael. Like it's one.
It's all the same
same
character, essentially.
I
So,
mean,
right,
essentially, you
right.
could say the same thing about Vader.
Sure, but but that's like
You're spitting. Yeah.
that's my Star Wars shelf. So I have so many different like. I just don't have the room for multiple Michaels and multiple Jasons and stuff. Like
Right.
that. I do have.
Eventually, everybody has a breaking point with different media where they're like, "Yeah, that's
just got
enough."
Yeah.
Yeah.
It also depends because I have two Jasons because I have a Jason up here which is part 7 and I have him on the accessory set which is like him underwater. So it's like it's like replicating the scene from the beginning of part 7 before he escapes because he's all like water rotted. And I love that. And then I have Freddy versus Jason on my shelf as like my main Jason because I love that's like when I think of Freddy versus or when I think of Jason I think of his Freddy versus Jason look because I feel like that's the one that's like always been in
It's just
Right.
ancillary media and stuff like that. But I feel like what I really want is 1978 Michael, of course. That's what I want. But this
Yeah, I feel like I'm just waiting around until they do that. That's
Yeah, but-
and I'm like, okay, I'll get that.
I
Michael.
honestly I don't mind. I have Halloween 2 Michael and I will get this one
that's
for
what
sure.
I have.
So then I feel like getting 78 Halloween 2 and then H2O. Those are my 3 favorite Halloween movies. So I feel like I could have all 3 and then be done. Like I've
Mhm.
never seen Halloween Resurrection. I'm going to at some point, but I own that figure because it looks actually like Michael from Halloween Resurrection, and as opposed to, I don't really like the Halloween 2 mask. Again, it does look like it is in the movie, but I don't like it in the movie. Like, it's very stretched out. The actor is bigger, and so I understand. And then for Halloween 2018, that's also just,
Bro, why don't they
Halloween
just make the
2018.
damn first one? That's the only one
I
I'm
know
fucking.
the license is expensive.
Licensing issues. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
why
think-
are you making all the slop ones?
I'm sure
Where's
NECA
the
feels
one
the exact same
everybody
way.
wants?
They're like,
Yeah,
let's just
okay.
fucking make the first one, but they
But
can't.
no, but
Okay.
NECA can do that. It's the same thing with McFarlane. They can do Jack Nicholson Joker because other companies have. McFarlane and NECA just need to pony up the money. So do it.
Oh,
They don't want
it's
to,
just the
yeah.
licensing costs more for that.
Yes, it's not like they're forbidding people from doing it because other companies have done it. That other companies have paid it. It's just that McFarlane and NECA are not. But I understand. I almost understand what they're saying because there's no reason the rights should be as expensive as they are. But at the same time, a 78 Michael Myers and a McFarlane Jack Nicholson Joker, both of those would sell very well. I think.
Oh yeah.
I think
So-
I'm guessing. I don't know how concrete this is, but maybe it's because Jack Nicholson is like still alive, and he's like, "Nah, I need that big money while I'm still around for my likeness." And after he's passed away, maybe licensing would get easier.
Like, all right, Unc, you're fucking gone now. Let's just.
That's how it is with wrestlers and shit. Like they pass away, and their family's like, "We want to make money off of your likeness. Come on."
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they'll sell their rights or whatever to WWE, and then they sell merchandise with their likeness, and they get to make money. So,
What do you
Hot
think,
Toys
Coffee? Because
made
yeah, go
a
ahead.
Hot Toys made a 78 Michael Myers.
Damn.
Would you be in?
I don't know.
Nah.
for me personally, I don't care enough about the franchise to get a hot toy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
feel like I'm
It's
good.
not
with
really
mine.
my thing.
I feel like Nate would be in. Nate would.
Yeah.
Nate. Would
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
feel like if you were gonna do one and done and they made it, that would be a really good one and
it
done.
would be tempting for sure. I might cave. Like I said, I reserve the right to change my mind. But
What were you gonna ask me?
This man would be beyond cooked. That's like if WWE made had hot
yeah.
toys. I'd be
Mhm.
beyond cooked.
what I was
They would
gonna
be gone.
Coffee. You did not buy the Resurrection yet, right, Michael?
No, because I never found it in
Yeah.
store.
So
I found it
would
at that
you-
one place, but I wasn't gonna pay 42 for an ultimate.
Right. Would you, now knowing that this is coming, would you go back and buy that one, or would you, like, do you only want one, Michael?
No,
let's
I don't
fucking
think I
go.
only want one because I do want to get the Loomis 2-pack
Okay.
that's still available. And I think this one looks awesome. And I do kind of still want the Resurrection one.
All right.
So, nah, I don't think so. I think I'd pick up 2 at least.
I mean, we'll see, bro. Maybe, like I said, I
Let's-
haven't made a final decision, but maybe
Let's fucking go, boys.
I'll just tell you my
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns is back. Let's go, boys.
hell yeah.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm in on a couple Michaels. And then what was this last picture?
So this is the other reveals that were at the NECA booth, and I think this is. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what Tarman is. That's cute. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I should know. Nate, do you know? But I was super excited to see Black Phone Ultimates. I love the Black Phone. Great horror movie. If anyone has seen Scott Derrickson. I have not seen Happy Death Day. I should watch.
Isn't that the dude with the weird fucking like baby mask or whatever?
I'm not sure.
Is it I'm pretty sure it's the chick who like keeps dying or
Yes.
something.
Yes. I'd
Yeah.
like to watch Happy Death Day. I've heard it's good. I want to watch it, but I love the Black Phone. Obviously we see how the Michael Myers there, and then the Friday the 13th one is Tom Savini's Jason design from the Friday the 13th game, which
It's
is
from Nate. The one
Mhm.
There's a 1/6 scale.
yeah.
Michael.
Yeah, it kind of looks
Oh,
like
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
The fucking
the-
collars throwing everything.
Oh, duh! Return of the Living
Trick or
Dead.
treat. I think I've
It's been
actually seen
a long time. Man.
Looks kind of rough. I ain't gonna lie.
I really got to rewatch
Yeah.
that movie. But yeah, I am excited for, like I said, Black Phone for sure. Happy Death Day. I'll probably watch the movie before before the figure comes out, and I'll probably enjoy it. I hear I will it's fun, so
Yeah, it's
I'll probably
fine.
be in on that. Jason, I'm interested because I feel like I want to be in on it, but that like contradicts everything I just said about Jason. So we'll see. It's again, it's all if I could find a place on my shelf for that, because it is a really cool design. It's unique, you know.
Mhm.
It's clearly very different from everything else. So I feel like I'll probably be in on that, but I'm not 100%. But yeah, Neca is back with all their horror.
Bro,
stuff.
NECA's goated, honestly.
I'm so glad, because for a while they were just doing some turtle shit over and over and over and over again.
They need to quit that shit, bro.
Bro, they were on some never mind. They were on some convention shit.
Yeah,
I was
I was
say,
thinking the same thing, bro.
Tennessee TurtleCon.
Yeah. So we do have some emails that we saved for Unk.
Play the
Gotta save
clip.
the questions. Oh yeah, we do have a clip for it too.
Play the clip.
Shit, where is it? Yep, I'm gonna play the clip real quick. Shout out. It was
Shout out
Michael
to-
G, right?
Shout out to Michael G.
Yeah. The
is
one
awesome.
good use of AI.
that is
The one.
awesome.
The one good use of AI. If you want to shoot us an email, mondaynightfigureball@gmail.com. You can send us questions, topics, collection showcase, whatever you want to send. We appreciate everybody who sends us emails.
Just let us know if you think we're cute. You can send us a love
Yep.
letter.
I like the new format we have
Business
where we
opportunities, sponsorships. If you, whatever.
I like the new
Send us
format we
some.
have where we tell people to send stuff and then we check it next week. So that way we
Yeah.
get kind of a reserve of like 6 or 7 emails and then we can
Yeah.
check them.
It's like we're going to get the mail. you
Yeah.
know? It's like you got to
But-
send it so we can get it next week.
We got to start off with Peak. It's a Comrade Bobcat question email. We
Huh.
have to start with it, right?
You know it's gonna be good.
So, question number one.
Anime boy, we didn't use AI. We're just playing an AI clip.
Yeah.
We didn't use it.
That's true.
All in the detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, question number one. What is your favorite Star Wars animal?
Ooh.
I feel like we've answered this one before. Am I waffling?
Did we do this? I don't think we did this one last week. I thought we saved this.
I think that's because someone just answered that in the chat. Asked that in the chat, I mean. Man, that's a hard question.
That is
I want
hard.
to say
There's a lot.
Rancor, I think.
Yeah, Unk, Bobcat spit in your mic went weird on us.
Ah,
Dumb mother Mike.
I'm gonna say. Does the Sarlacc pit count?
It's a creature.
Starlight
It is a
is
creature.
Starlight itself is an animal, yeah. So
Since you took the Rancor, I might just take that.
if it's not the Rancor, it's an Ackley. It's one of those. The Rancor.
You know what? I'm gonna go Ogdo Bogdo from fucking Jedi Fallen Order.
Bro.
That's crazy.
You know what? I'm
His
gonna go.
long ass tongue. Make that a figure.
I'm gonna go with a fucking bantha, bro.
yeah.
Banthas
Nice.
are fucking badass.
Nice.
Until
Or
Boba Fett.
How about a Dewback?
Dude, that-
Dewback's a good one.
They're just like dinosaurs, bro.
Yeah. What about you, Unk?
is it Ugna a creature or is that?
No, it's-
Ugnaught.
I'll make myself big. You can see my Dewback display right there. I got the two of them.
Hell yeah.
I got coffees from ICC Con last year, and then mine from ICC Con the year before.
bro.
Nice.
Fig low key racist. Fig said Fig said that an Ugnaught is an animal. That's crazy.
I was trying to be kind of sarcastic and funny, but
That's wild.
it's I mean, they're cute, and never mind. I won't get into it. Let's go with what's the freaking from the arena? the crazy leopard thing that scratches.
The
back.
The Nexu.
The
The
Nexu.
Nexu, bro. The Nexus look awesome.
Bro,
I
the
like them.
Reek, the Nexu, and the Accolade, all of them. I love the Accolade. So
They're all base designs.
I remember
Yeah.
playing Battlefront, hoping to get Felucia just so I could see the Accolades in the background.
That's cool.
The original Battlefront 2.
All right. Next
Zoo,
question.
Am I sorry to interrupt. Am I
No, you're good.
waffling after you told me about the paint apps being different for Ponda Baba? I kind of want to get the fucking.
Bro, I know. I feel like a moron spending money on slightly better paint apps, but at the same time, it's like,
End of the day.
well, you know what the other
best
thing is?
version of that.
I don't know.
But
if
am I a sick fuck for kind of wanting to get two because I have caught the bug of leaving things on card?
Oh,
that
Am I a
is,
sick fuck?
that is,
yeah,
that, you
you're
are
done, Wilbon.
Well, Zooboy's gonna think you're a sick fuck for that, but I say go for it.
Bro,
Yeah,
I just I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because I'm getting older and the grand unk brain is set in where I'm
Yeah.
like, buy
He's
one
like,
to rock,
I need the card back.
one to rock, and one to stack.
You
All
gotta
right.
keep.
One for the wall, because like I love
Yeah.
my wall that I
Me
have
too.
above my desk and to this side that's just full of card backs,
Wilbon loves his
card to
wall.
figures. I love my cards.
Wilbon's like figures, wall.
What figure wall of cards? And like
All right.
above like this trim line up here, like above the closet door and everything, I want to have cards going all around up there.
I mean, Wilbon, you're speaking to. I don't know if we can see it.
Yeah. Yeah. I see Unk's room
You're
and
on the
I'm like,
ceiling, bro.
bro, they're climbing. They're those, you know what?
That's fucking crazy.
Spider-Man figures can be on the ceiling. They got
Yep.
they got the web crawling hands.
All right. Next question. Who's your favorite Legends character? Mine is Mara Jade and, of course, Jodo Cass. So, my favorite Legends character is a character that's in canon as well. And
All right, good
it's
night.
General Grievous.
Hell
Legends Grievous
Oh.
clears canon Grievous.
I mean, you're spitting, but that's kind of a cop-out answer.
Nah, I don't give a fuck.
Bro, that's like someone
Alright.
saying,
Defense?
my favorite is Luke Skywalker. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shut up, bitch.
So it's supposed to be a Legends character.
My favorite
I
Legends
know
character
Zooboys is, gonna
is
be
Dark Empire Luke.
either Revan or Thrawn, and there is a canon Thrawn now.
Wow, I thought you were gonna say Jason Solo, and I was like, nope, incorrect. But
Yeah, Revan's your favorite character, bro.
I think at this point, I don't know when. I almost feel like Thrawn surpassed Revan at this point.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel.
Well,
I'm starting to feel like,
Anakin is your favorite overall character.
bro.
Nah.
I'm starting to feel that
If-
Thrawn is my favorite Star Wars character.
If Grievous is a fucking cop out, Thrawn is too.
no,
Yes.
Thrawn
Yes.
is no.
both
Thrawn-
originated in the EU and then
Bro,
were brought
that's-
over into live action.
No,
Grievous
if
is
Grievous
not
is a
originated
nah,
in
if
the
Grievous
EU,
is a
that's
cop out,
fucked up.
Thrawn's a cop out too. They're both completely fucking different from
Grievous
Legends to
did not
canon.
originate in the EU, bro.
He originated in the 2D micro series. Clone
Nah,
Wars.
but George Lucas was like involved.
Okay.
So
Okay,
that doesn't count. That's not like the proper E EU.
no. If Grievous is a cop out, Thrawn's a cop
It's
out.
not live action Star Wars film, so it's EU to me.
Been 20 years.
That's why I consider I know this is not true, but that's why I consider even like the Clone Wars 2008 TV show to be like a step down. Anything that's not a film to me is a step down in canon.
So
I
does
feel
that
like
mean-
it could be overwritten by anything that comes after it if they
So-
if they decide to do so.
does that mean?
But
you
the films are fucking like gold label. You can't fuck with that shit.
So do you include? Are you saying that the Solo movie is more important than Clone Wars?
It's more canon than Clone Wars is to me.
Damn,
It's a film.
people aren't gonna like that you said that, bro.
I don't give a fuck. It's a movie. Whether they like it or not, I don't care if you like it or not.
Wilbon says the sequels and Rogue One and Solo are more important than Clone Wars.
Here we
They're,
go.
they're higher in the canon.
Here, how about
I mean, it is
favorite
a spin-off.
EU
It's not a
only?
saga film per se. So it's like
It's like saga films.
it's the saga films, then the
live action
spin-offs,
shows,
then 30 feet of shit, and then everything else.
Here's the
How about
problem.
favorite EU only?
Here's the problem.
Based.
Disney has done this weird thing. I don't know why Disney does it, where they take a character like Revan, Prince Shizor, plenty of other EU characters. They say their name and they never do anything with them. So you can go look on.
They're
Wikipedia.
opening that book for the future.
Yeah, so like Prince Shizor is canon.
They're inviting some
Darth-
dickhead writer.
Darth
to
Revan's
make
canon.
some book.
Yes, Darth
Revan's
is
canon, too.
What did he do? We don't know. So I feel like if we're gonna talk
so
about
they can make him a creeper out of a cave for like a half a second.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tangy, you're spitting, but that's truly for consistency. This is my own. I'm not trying to justify this in any way. This is just my dumb fucking like canon rules. Okay.
Okay, if we're gonna say EU only,
Sturgis
character,
canon, yeah.
If we're gonna say EU only character,
That's
I'm
tough.
gonna cheat and I'm gonna say the Solo twins because they can never be put into canon because of the way that they are.
The sequels.
So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say the Solo twins, and it may be a cop out to say one, but I infinitely like them more together. Like if it was just Jason, I would like him far less. If it was just Jaina, I'd like her far
Wampa
less.
Stompa.
I
The
remember that.
Like,
All right.
I love their storyline as twins. They have such great storylines together. The Solo twins are my favorite part of the
If
EU.
we're doing
I'm
EU
wrong.
only, then I'll say Cal Scarata.
bro loves his Mandos.
I do. Especially Mandos that train clone troopers.
I'll go Kyle Croutons, but if I can't go Kyle Croutons, I'll go Talon Card from the Thrawn trilogy.
You can. Why wouldn't you be able to go Kyle Katarn?
Well, he's like video games, and that's a whole different thing. It's not like
too, though.
yeah.
I think that's fair.
Kyle Croutons then.
Yeah.
What you think?
Yeah.
Darth Bane?
I mean, I want to say that, but he's in Clone Wars, so
Yeah.
I can't use him. So my backup hat is Luke. No, I'm just joking. Honestly, it's probably George Sabath. Sabaoth.
Master Converstar is spitting right now.
Yeah.
Tier 1 live action is tier 1, then animation, then the sloppy.
Okay,
book.
so
Oh yeah,
do
the
you
movies take precedent over everything else.
So where do you put the Mandalorian? Is that like on movie tier, or is that on Clone Wars tier, or is it in between?
Well, it's getting a movie.
Yeah.
Sure, but I'm just saying like the live
I
action
know.
shows. Like
I feel
Andor,
like
Book of
I feel
Boba
like
Fett.
Disney treats them equally to the films now.
So you would say it's like live action, like exactly like Master Conversar
Yeah.
saying. It's all
Yeah.
live action. Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna
like,
say.
I
Rothgar
feel like they fuck up, like with the clone armor, like they fucked up in the Ahsoka show
The
with
battle
that clone.
droid design.
Well,
Yeah.
even you could make an argument that Andor retconned Rebels, but they did it in a way where it still fits with Mon Mothma's speech. Like you could
Yes.
Right.
still. Tony Gilroy has talked about how like that still works, but it technically is a retcon.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it's a higher level according to the arbitrary rules I just made up. So get fucked, Rebels. I don't know.
I mean, you're spitting.
Yeah.
Fuck Rebels. All my homies hate Rebels.
Okay,
man.
I'm
Yeah,
out.
give me
You
top.
guys-
Fuck
you guys-
Rebels.
Oh yeah.
No, I'm out. Bro, you guys suck.
Yeah.
Bro, Rebels is top 5
Yeah,
Star Wars.
Fuck
thing.
Rebels.
Yeah.
Slop
Yeah.
garbage. Fuck.
Rebels
Oh my
is top
God.
5 Star Wars thing and top 3 that's not in the OT. Because one of my favorite Star Wars things.
I mean,
I mean,
it's
just like Toro Calican. Toro
I was gonna
Calican
say my
used to be more important than Grand
my
Admiral
E
Thrawn.
pick is Toro
Now-
Calican, and I say that because that
Bro,
means he doesn't exist.
don't ever say that to me again, Wilbur. I'm about to fight you. Bro said Toro Calican is more important than Grand Admiral Thrawn.
He said was, to be fair.
Was.
He said was.
Was.
Are you saying Toro Calican is more important than Jason Solo?
Yeah. Toro Calican is more relevant.
In terms of
Jason
relevancy and canon,
Not the
yeah.
relevant thing.
Bro.
People only want to collect figures that are relevant to Star Wars right now. Who cares about
Wilbon says Rothgar Deng. Jason Solo. Hold on. Wilbon's saying Rothgar Deng is more important than Kyle Katarn.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, good night.
Wade is more important than it.
Wade is more important than Darth Zana.
Pletho is actually spitting.
Yeah,
because
unironically.
canon is whatever you like.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
all fucking made up.
Next question. Who is your favorite Mando? Pre-Vizsla for me. This is what Bobcat
That's a
says.
dumbass answer, Bob.
I'm sorry, I was zoning out. What was the
Favorite
question?
Mando?
This is bad. This is a stupid fucking question for me. Boba Fett.
Here's my chin coot.
He's the original.
It's the OG.
I'm gonna say the only one that is so badass that people just call him the Mandalorian, which is Din Djarin.
I mean,
What a cop-out answer. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna say specifically the Mofex 2.0 Mando.
All right, good night. My favorite Mando is the Glavis Ringworld.
Yeah.
Black Series.
Ringworm. Yeah.
I'm very interested to see if Coffee's gonna say Boba or Jango.
Jodo Cast is the best one.
Yeah, there we go.
My favorite Mandalorian is Poe Dameron.
All right, good night.
Just wait. Just wait, bro.
I don't know. Django is unironically a good pick. I feel like Django is a better Mandalorian than Boba Fett is, but Boba Fett's just because
Boba Fett's
his
the
times.
original, bro.
He
Boba
is the
Fett's
OG.
the original.
He is the OG.
They literally made up all of it just based on his cool armor. All of that shit was made up just
but
because
that's
he
a-
had cool armor.
Bro, that's a stupid answer. No offense.
You're a stupid answer. Fuck
No, I
you,
don't
Zoo.
mean- I'm just saying I don't like the justification of it's first, so it's better. Does that mean that
That's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying he's the original.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying first equals better. I'm saying he's so fucking cool. They made up the concept of Mandalorians based off of his fucking armor.
But that's like saying the entire Star Wars franchise is created because of A New Hope. But Empire Strikes Back is better though. It is.
It's my fucking favorite, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Return of the Jedi is my favorite too, but Empire is better.
I think I'm
I don't give a fuck
unironically.
what you think is better.
I unironically.
This is what literally the premise of this question is. What is your favorite?
Yeah.
Not what's better. I'm not talking about which film is better or which Mando is better or more significant to the Star Wars lore.
Mine might
Right,
unironically be
is
Jango
he-
Fett.
Is he your favorite because he's the original, or is he your favorite because he's your favorite? Because that's what I'm
It's
saying.
both.
I mean, that's fair. As long as I'm saying, as long as you're saying that he's actually like I'm saying, it would be stupid if you were saying, oh, he's first, so that's why he's my favorite. As long as you're not saying
Boba
that.
Fett was so fucking cool that they made up an entire fucking planet of people that dress like him and have a fucking like whole cult around their armor and shit.
That is true. That is a true statement.
That's enough for me.
That's fair.
I don't care if you like it or not, Zoo. That's how I feel.
No, the way you say it is fair. I'm just saying if you said it a different way, but you're not.
Wolvon said Boba Fett.
I agree.
I say Jango Fett. What about you guys?
I said Din Djarin.
Oh, Din Djarin and then Unk.
I'm gonna go with Candace Ordo. Also, later becoming Mandalore the
Good one. That is a good one, bro.
That's a good pick. All right.
I love his character in both games.
Yeah, he's great.
We got a good one. What is your favorite Star Wars video game? Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga is mine.
Ooh.
Where to even begin, boys?
There's a lot.
Where to even begin?
Wait, what
I'm
was
gonna
it?
say
Favorite Star Wars video game?
this
But
is
is that
tough,
like-
but I'm gonna say Battlefront 2 2005.
Nice.
That's my
a good
favorite.
game.
Damn. Bro picked a
love that game.
non-story based game.
I mean, are the stories even that good in the other games? Other than KOTOR?
Yeah, but it's KOTOR. That's the answer. That's the
Well,
only...
I mean, I knew you were gonna pick that. I'm trying to be different.
Yeah, because
You're too predictable, Zoo.
Any answer that's not KOTOR, either you haven't played KOTOR or you're an idiot. And if you
What if
haven't played it, you're also an idiot.
What if you
So-
said KOTOR too?
I mean, you know what? I'll allow it. even though I disagree.
What if you don't like? What if you're Justin and you don't want to play an RPG?
Get good.
I think it's safe to say
For some people,
I think I know what coffee is.
for some people, the genre is enough to keep them away.
I think it's safe to say most
that's
people
valid.
can probably guess what mine is.
Republic Commando.
Command?
Yeah. I just love the Commandos.
That's such a
Republic Commando, I feel like
See, Justin took over now for Out of the Basement. Nate's gone.
I feel like I'll allow Republic Commando as an answer. I'll allow it.
It's so it's like
you'll allow it. Like
Yeah.
you're the fucking authority.
Republic Commando is so weird because I feel like the game
Double,
is like
brother.
by today's standards, Republic Commando is pretty fucking mid. But like it's just the story's great.
Well,
I think the
question
gameplay
isn't
loop
what's
is
the
still
best.
fun.
It's what's your favorite.
Right, exactly.
My favorite.
There's so many
You
good
don't
Star
need
Wars
to-
games.
You
though.
don't. None of us need to justify
Right,
why it's our
right,
favorite. It just
right.
is, bro.
My favorite.
This
Star
isn't a
Wars
question of
video
what's the
game-
highest quality. That's fucking stupid. I'm not. We're not asking that.
Bro, I would argue that Jedi Fallen Order is the best Star Wars video game.
It probably is.
I
Based
just
on quality alone.
All right, I'm gonna say something. I don't think I've ever said this on my channel. On this channel, sorry.
Oh, honestly, probably Knights of the Old Republic. Still,
I'm gonna say something. Even though I think Jedi Fallen Order might be the best Star Wars game out there, I can't ever say it's anywhere near my favorite because unfortunately the protagonist has the personality of a wet napkin. So I don't really care for Cal Kestis.
he's supposed to be a self. He's supposed to be a self-insert. Like you're supposed to like envision yourself as Cal Kestis.
I would disagree. I think that Revan is supposed to be a self-insert. I think
We're not talking about that. Why? That's irrelevant.
No, but I'm saying I think
That's irrelevant. You're just dragging KOTOR into every fucking conversation.
No,
man.
I'm just saying I think Cal Kestis is supposed to. He's supposed to have a personality.
I mean, he is his own character in the story, but you make the decisions like when you're playing the game.
I don't think so because
No, the game's pretty linear.
Yeah, the game is a very linear game.
Well, it presents it as if you are. I mean, yes,
That's
you're correct, but it definitely presents it as if you're playing his actions out.
But I feel like that's saying for like Red Dead Redemption or something that like.
I mean, if
You
you
are
want to
John
get
Lusher,
technical,
you are
all
Arthur
these
Morgan.
games are technically role-playing games at this point.
I reckon.
Okay.
From a
I
certain,
don't know what you want from me, bro.
Wilbon's pulling that from a certain point of view.
Yeah, bro.
Bro, the grandmaster uncle.
So my picks would be KOTOR and KOTOR 2, but because like I know everybody, like there's very popular games.
Bro, you got to pick one, bro. Which is the
So
better? What's your favorite?
I'm picking two subcategories right here. I'm gonna throw this in.
Subcategory.
Yeah.
Jose spitting Rogue Squadron's peak.
For me,
And that's Rouge Squadron, bro.
Rouge. All right,
Rouge.
that one's not as good.
On the N64, I gotta go Shadows of the Empire. I love that game when it came out. I played it numerous
I
times.
can't stand that game, honestly. I'm sorry.
Dude,
I don't like it. It controls like complete ass.
Yeah, at the time, okay, like, but even so be it. Like you were saying, Wilbon, it doesn't matter. It's you know?
Yeah.
For me, I replayed the snow level because it was like one of the first games where you could reenact flying a snow speeder and doing the grappling hook. You had to like time it perfect. Like I love that. I would purposely like not finish the level. I'd make sure I shot everything I could moving before I finished it because I liked it so much. So that game is like right there. And then Super Nintendo Star Wars. Side scroller game.
Bro, those games were hard, bro.
They're so hard, but I loved them. I played them all the time.
Super Star Wars is a lot of fun though. It's a great game.
I love it. Even the first level where you can plank all the Jawas off the sandcrawler, so much fun.
Yeah.
And they go,
No,
when you shoot them.
We're all wrong. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga is the best answer.
You're actually spitting.
I mean, that game is unironically goated.
Look,
you know,
didn't he say that in the email though? So I can't.
Yeah, but he said he changed his answer in chat.
Yeah. You know what? You know what the best? I was about to say, Nate, the best scene in a Star Wars game is the alternate ending of Revenge of the Sith. I love that so much because it doesn't make any sense. At some point, Anakin should have realized, and he does. He should have realized that Sidious was lying to him, and then would have been like, "Fuck you, I'm gonna kill you, bro."
The
That's
galaxy belongs to
Right.
me.
I love that, and that's why I do like in the canon Disney comics.
Oh, the next question. Okay.
Vader actually does try to kill Palpatine like seconds
Yeah.
after Revenge of the Sith,
Mhm.
and then Palpatine like electrocutes. He's like, "Don't try that shit again, bro."
Yeah, that's the whole reason his suit is
Yeah.
immune to lightning.
Yeah, 'cause
You are
Vader
not
actually-
him. You
Vader
are not him.
absolutely
You are not
would
him.
try to kill Palpatine because as soon as Palpatine's like, "Oh yeah, by the way, remember you turned to the dark side because you wanted to save your wife? Yeah, she's dead, bro." And then he'd be like, "Okay, well then fuck you, bro, because I killed the whole Jedi Order. I could definitely kill your wrinkly old ball sack."
Yeah.
It's
So-
when it comes to the prequels, it's best not to think about it too much, or you start to see a lot of holes in things where they have to justify it by like, "Oh, his suit is susceptible to lightning. That's why he doesn't turn on Palpatine."
Right.
It's like,
Yeah.
Bro, it's so there's so many
come
holes.
on, man. Come
There's
on.
so many holes in Revenge of the Sith specifically because all the clones are firing at the kids of the Jedi Temple and because there's so many holes in their body.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
good night.
you're spitting.
Hey!
All right. Next question. What's your favorite video game in general? He said I got to go with Minecraft, but he's saying he actually meant he changed his answer for that one.
Oh, okay.
Favorite video game in general? Like,
I mean, I don't think people need to ask me that.
I wonder what it is.
It's
Do you
like-
actually do you know the answer specifically? If you need
it's
to be
Last of Us Part 2.
Yes, it's
Yes, part two
It's Last of Us
specifically.
Part 2. You know, I don't know. Of course we didn't talk about this on stream. They just released chronological mode for The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, that's cool.
Goes heavily
Ooh.
against like the structure of the game is incredibly important. However,
But on a replay, that might be
Right.
fun.
I thought it would be very interesting for a one-time replay. I just replayed the game, remember, when the show aired. But this weekend, I went through it. I played it all again in chronological order. And very, very cool. Would probably never play it again that way. But it was very cool to experience.
I'm
in
glad that's an
chronological-
option, though. That's not. That's neat.
I would
Kinda fun.
highly recommend if anyone has never played that game, please do not start with that because it ruins the entire experience. But like Wilbon said, as a fun alternate thing, once you and even if you try to play it before you've played the actual game, they don't stop you, but they say, "Hey, you probably shouldn't do this unless you played the original."
What's
What's up,
up?
Brandon?
What's up, dude?
Favorite
All
Favorite,
time is
just-
tough.
just-
dude.
Straight up video. Brandon, we had a good section about
Haslab
Haslabs
Yeah.
a little while back. If you catch it on the replay,
Or based Bobcat, Last of Us is passing.
This is such a
Oh yeah.
hard
it's
question
hard to
for
narrow
me
it
to
down.
answer.
I kind of want to just name 3, and then you guys have to fucking just make up your mind as to what's my actual favorite. I'm lazy. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna say Baldur's Gate 3, the shit's peak.
Yeah.
Even not having played it, I know it's great. So
It's
It's
a
It's fun.
masterpiece.
It's
It's a
fun with
masterpiece.
play with others too.
Yes, it is. And then I'm gonna go kind of out of left field. I'm gonna go Left 4 Dead 2,
oh, interesting.
specifically with
Bro,
mods.
Who is your character?
Oh, bro. With mods, though, it doesn't matter. I'll play as anybody, just to see all the different character models I would have replacing all the regular cast. But what I love about Left 4 Dead 2 is you get all the stuff from Left 4 Dead 1 as well. It's basically just 2 games in one. But on PC with mods, it's a whole other
I'm
animal.
popping pills, Ellis.
Yeah. I'm grabbing peels.
Bro, I love when you take the pills. You just take them like this. You just like shovel them next to your head.
Yeah.
It looks like you're just like
Dude, I got really good at that game. Me and my buddies were able to run through.
oh, Skate. Oh my God, Skate 2 and Skate 3.
We were
Bro.
really close to getting on the leaderboard for
Bro.
like speed running some of these maps in Left 4 Dead 2 on expert mode.
Hell
Like,
yeah.
we were
Okay.
very good at that game. But
I have-
for the third game, I'm gonna say Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
Ooh.
Ooh,
I gotta shout out those 3
Hell
games
yeah.
because they're essential to like my experience as a video gamer, a gamer.
Do you know what's low key one of my favorite games that's non-story related? Rock Band. I love Rock Band.
I
It's so much
love
fun.
It's just a
Guitar
good
Hero.
time,
So-
bro.
It's so fun
Dude,
to play with.
Any of those music games are just
There's
a good
so
time.
many. There's so much video footage of me, Coffee, playing
And Psycho.
playing with Psycho. Yeah, playing Rock Band. Of me singing, just going crazy.
Dude. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to be with Wilbon and I have to pick 3, bro. Okay.
All right,
we
now,
got-
now I gotta do that.
Yeah.
me too.
So
Freaking
one
trendsetter Wilbon.
one of my favorite games of all time, just standalone like video game, is Fallout New Vegas. One of my favorite games of all time.
Season 2.
One of my favorite. This is so fried. One of my favorite games of all time is Destiny 1. Just you had to be there, and you had to be like very involved with playing.
Bro, you're
it.
gonna make Justin seethe. He's
Yeah.
like,
No, bro, it was just a different time. You had to be there. And then one of my favorite, I'll go like sort of franchise, is the original trilogy of Gears of War. So 1 through 3.
Ooh,
Oh,
Bro's
nice.
picking like 10
That's-
games.
I was about to say that's not a real answer.
If I had to pick one, it would be Gears of War 3
Okay.
out
That's
of all
fair.
out of all 3 of them. But like Destiny is one of my favorite just gaming experiences as a whole. Just like the whole 7, well, not 7, Destiny 1 was only 3 years, but like just you just had to be there. I can't even fucking describe it. And then Gears of War, I love it. And then
I'm-
Fallout New Vegas
I
is probably
think-
my favorite single video game.
I
Bro
think
doesn't
how
play
Ever.
hey, this is a weird comparison. I don't
Oh,
think anybody.
Far Cry
I don't
3,
think.
I can't, bro. I can't with this question.
I don't think anybody will resonate with this one. But like another, if I were to name a fourth, it would be Sid Meier's Civilization 5. Just based purely on the memories I have associated with that game and my friends. We would stay up all night playing that shit. Like, and those games take forever to complete
Bro.
too, because it just thousands of hours you could put in to one playthrough. Even
Nothing
like,
will ever
if you're playing on slow mode or whatever it is.
nothing will ever relate to me as hard as playing Destiny, waking up the weekly reset on Tuesdays at, it'd be at like 3:00 in the morning and getting on. Dude, I wish I could go back. That would be one of my like go back in time teleports, is being able to relive some of those memories for the first time ever. I think
That's
that is
awesome.
like genuinely my favorite like years of gaming experience.
Wow, I'm not gonna lie, Tengi, you're saying shocker. I know. I kind of am shocked. I thought you would have put Last of Us over Minecraft, to be honest. So yeah, I actually am shocked. I actually don't like you anymore, Tengi.
Yeah, Bro got Galley week 2.
I know nothing about Destiny. I'm unk
Dude,
status when it comes to that. Game.
It's unironically like you had to be there,
Bro, I have.
and if you were there, you get it.
I don't
if
really
that
want
makes
to.
sense.
I don't really want to say this on stream, but Coffee, do you know that person that I particularly don't like that I've talked about? And you know what I'm talking about?
Which one?
Ooh,
You could put it in the private. You could
You're
name
talking
them in the
about-
private chat, bro.
you're talking
No.
about Fig Fury, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking
No,
about
it's me.
in my personal life, in my past, I've talked to you about before. This one person having to do with like things. I don't really want to air out my dirty laundry.
No.
Okay, whatever,
Don't,
whatever.
No, don't. I'm just a little confused right
Not
now.
on
You
stream,
don't
bro.
do it
Not
on
on
stream.
stream.
man.
So this person was a huge Destiny fan, and they always tried to like get me to play with them, and then I finally did, and then I was like, "This is trash," and I'm not surprised that you like it, trash.
Oh, yeah. The story, especially for year 1, awful, god awful garbage. You know what kept you playing Destiny was the community and the gameplay, and that's it. And they had some of the best activities ever, but the story was fucking shit. So I don't know what else to say.
That's fair.
Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's like an abusive relationship or something. I don't fucking know.
If we go by the most,
if you know, you know, is basically what it comes down to. If you were playing Destiny, involved in the community, you were good at the game and playing it week by week, you know, and it was good.
It's funny because if we go by the most time we've spent in games, I don't typically play games. So for me, it would be like, I hate saying it.
Well, hold on, I gotta pull up my Steam.
It's Fortnite number one.
It's between Civ and Baldur's Gate at this point
it's
for me.
Fortnite, Minecraft, Halo 3, Call of Duty Black Ops, and GTA 5. By far, no other game, like whatever 6 is, doesn't touch those 5. Those 5 I've spent literally thousands of hours on. So total, I mean, like all of them. Lots.
Yeah, so if we're doing time again, it's Destiny between D1 and D2. Oh, right. I easily, like, it's gonna sound absurd, but probably 8,000 or 9,000 hours between both of them, which is like disgusting to think about. But then I have to tell myself it's been 11 years.
What is that?
So maybe it's not as bad. Like in game?
No, like
wait.
Real life.
In days?
Yes.
Oh fuck! I don't even.
Because I played
I'm good.
GTA.
I don't want to know.
I played GTA 5 for like 130 days.
Mm-hmm.
Something. Which
Pump
is
those numbers up, bro. I got you beat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
really?
Game,
how many days? I think I'm at over.
I'm
at like 600 hours in Baldur's Gate 3 all time so far. Between PC and console.
Let's get them out. I have a game that I had.
How many days?
392 days.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What
It was
game?
World of Warcraft.
Oh wow.
That makes sense. Yeah.
That was about a 7-8 year.
That game's a time suck for sure.
Yeah. And
Bro,
that's gonna be on my list. But what were you saying, Coffee?
I have 2,500 hours on just Steam for Destiny 2, and it didn't go on Steam until I think 2019.
I recently.
And that's not including before it was on Steam when it was on Battle.net, and then that's also not including me playing it on console for 5 or 6 years before that.
I recently found out that I passed. GTA 5 was previously my most played game of all time. I recently passed that with Fortnite, and that made me sad because I've been playing GTA since 2013, but I've been playing Fortnite since 2020. And Fortnite passed GTA.
That's wild.
GTA had a 7-year head start. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Bro, is that giving you the ick?
Bro, I
Hey.
feel like
We got $10 from
Thank you.
Chaotic. Just ordered 2 more hot twists from Sideshow, Shore Trooper, and Shore Trooper Squad Leader. Long live the Empire. Appreciate you, Chaotic. Shout out to
Hell
Chaotic.
yeah, bro.
Awesome, dude.
Shout out
Nice
Chaotic.
pickups.
Where's goated?
And
Short
also,
trips
I got to
are
get in touch about that giveaway,
Yeah.
and exchange, so like addresses and things like that.
Bro's like, I
Get-
just spent
get your item out
$400 on Sideshow figures. Let me give Figureball $10.
I know,
And,
he's
and you
goated.
got free stuff coming from us too.
Hell
So.
yeah.
True.
Shout out Chaotic the Goat.
And Apo, if you're out there, you also won last week's giveaway.
I
So-
gotta say, my relationship with Destiny, I'm surprised I've allowed it. I haven't played Destiny in almost a year. I haven't played since August of 24. I'm kind of like, I don't want to say
It's
proud
like
of myself,
everybody-
but like,
yeah.
I feel like I was just like, I got franchise fatigue. I think they started fumbling me towards the end.
Everybody has their breaking point with stuff,
Yeah. Which is why I'll just sit there and appreciate the good times I had and not be a shitter.
Yep,
You know what I mean?
that's what you should do.
I'm just gonna.
that's why it's like it's different categories for me, right? Because those
Oh, yeah, that's the only way they can get me back, bro. If they make Destiny 3, I'll lock back in, but I just don't think it's a...
Coffee quits the show out of the
He's
basement,
gonna
stops
be a
making
Destiny 3
videos.
streamer.
Yeah.
They're dropping a new expansion tomorrow. Well, I hope everyone playing it has fun. I'm just so
He's burnt out.
I just don't. I always get tempted from time to time. It's like there's always that part of me where I'm like, damn, should I just reinstall and get back on? But then I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really care. I'm glad I reached that point where I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that sucked me in. When you play the same fucking game franchise for so many years, like there's always part of you where you stop for a while and they're like, oh, okay, let's reel you back in. I feel like that kept happening to me. I was so locked in. And then the first saga completed after 10 years finally. And I was just like, okay, I'm done.
That's how it goes.
Yeah, hold strong. You already.
With those games where you play that long and you have so much time invested to, like, there's a point, at least for me, when I stepped away with Warcraft, it was like kind of hard at first because you're so used to it. Literally becomes a part of you, man.
Mm-hmm.
And so you're like, I could be doing dailies, or I could be raiding, or I could whatever you're doing in those games. As I stopped for like a week, and I felt like it's almost like going through withdrawal, dude. I won't lie. You're like kind of like, I need to play, and then you're like, but why? Like, I've done everything I wanted to.
Oh my god!
I just don't care anymore. And then as each day went by, it just becomes like you said. I am the same way. I remember all the good times and all the craziness that happened.
Yeah.
Which leads me into my top 3. World of Warcraft, for that reason, has to be in there. But like, I will never play it again.
Right.
I'll never touch it. I've had once I left and hit that point where I'm done, it's done. It was great for its time, but I also am like, look at it like I spent 8 years for all this time, had a great time doing it.
It's like a period of your life is over, you know?
Yeah, but like at the same time, like I enjoyed it for its time, but at the same time, it's kind of like a double-edged sword for me because I was like, what did I get out of it? All the people I played with, I don't talk to anymore. Which is kind of sad, but that's just the reality of it.
That happens, you know. Mm-hmm. It's like high school. It's like eventually you move on from that phase of your life. You don't talk to as many or any of those people anymore. Mm-hmm. Even back to middle school, elementary school, like it's rare to keep friends that long, like from childhood on all the way through adulthood. I think I read the other day that people make new groups of friends every 7 years or something like that. Like,
what the fuck?
Your circle of friends completely changes.
Hey,
after a period.
I'm gonna get some new friends in like 3 years from now, guys.
Yeah, you're on the clock right now. You got you guys have 6 more years, and then
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of accurate for me, bro. That's pretty accurate.
I feel like on average, your entire circle of friends changes after 7 years.
5 years, bro.
Yeah,
that's crazy, bro.
I've had
as Hunter says, the free trial period is up. You owe me a hot toy if you want me to stay friends with you.
Yeah, bro. I've had.
All right, good night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 groups of friends in my life, and only like 2 of them overlapped. Most of them has been like most of the time. It's like,
are you even counting all the way back to like early childhood with that?
Yes, I was saying my whole life. Okay. So yeah, and I'm talking about groups of friends, not individual people. Groups.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Real quick, last expansion I played was Final Shape. I got Iconoclast. I got the raid title. And then that was pretty much where I was about wrapped up. I was like, I don't know. It's just those fucking titles. Some of them just, I feel like some of those are the reason why I'm like, yeah, I don't want to play this fucking game anymore. It's the same thing. But yeah, I haven't played since Final Shape.
Other than the games that I mentioned,
mm-hmm.
I know I talked about a little bit, but Red Dead and GTA, for me, it's just like the developer, because usually if you like one of their games, you like the other. So I love Rockstar games.
Unless you just hate cowboys. If you like GTA, you're gonna like
Right.
But it's That's why I know I'll like Dragon Age if I ever played that, because I love BioWare, I love Mass Effect, I love Knights of the Republic.
Those
So
are great games.
I really should play Dragon Age. I don't know why I haven't, but the thing for me also is to go. I know this is not 100% what well, this wasn't what Wilbon was saying at all, but in the way that I was telling Wilbon, I was like the other way. If you talk about what changed how story-based games were, Uncharted in 2007 really changed how cinematic games could become, because since Uncharted in 2007, you had, first of all of Uncharted sequels. Then Naughty Dog also took what they learned from Uncharted and made better games, which is The Last of Us, Red Dead Redemption, God of War. All of these games, they feel where they talk like people. But Nate, here's the problem with Gears. Gears has a similar thing like Halo and Mass Effect and Assassin's Creed. All of these games that I love, however, they don't talk like truly how people talk. And that's something that I love. Uncharted was the first game that I've ever played where people felt like people. And then going forward, I saw games start to do that. Even Mass Effect. Like I said, Mass Effect is my favorite non-Naughty Dog franchise. Love Mass Effect. But the people in Mass Effect, they say something, and then you wait. And then another person says something, and then you wait. And then they say, and you talk back and forth like it's a game. That's not how it is in Uncharted. People talk with body language. They smirk. They they do things like that I just did. The thing that I use all the time is when Nate from Uncharted, he is writing something and then he puts something in his mouth like this, and then he starts talking like this because he's actually doing that in real life. It's mocapped. It's not voice acting in a booth. It's actually acting. Not criticizing voice acting, because of course that's important as well, but it's just there's a difference between being in a booth and mocap. And the mocap actual acting, as far as I know, that was the first time that it was done on a stage like that, like you're doing a play essentially, instead of recording lines in a booth. Like when Halo was done, like Keith David was not in the same room with Jen Taylor and Steve Downes. They record their lines and then that's how it's done. So that really changed games, and many games did things after that. And I just love how that was done, and that really changed video games. Not just, like I said, but it changed for me, like how I really could appreciate video games. Right. But on top of that, like I said, all of these, there's always something that I'm saying, oh, I don't like that type of game, and then something else comes along that excels at it. Like I didn't like battle royales for a long time, and yet I like Fortnite.
Chaotic Clouds, you're spitting Age of Empires fucking rocks.
That's crazy, Zach.
Fucking Zach, bruh. Oh my god.
Hey, yeah.
All right. I think that was a nice little video game.
Bro, I just want to let you know we started emails an hour ago, and we're still on the first email.
I got to list off my other video games.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So World of Warcraft, for all the reasons I said, kind of what Coffee was saying, a lot of similarities with Destiny for me. Chrono Trigger, it's an old SNES game. Love that game to the day I die. And then probably the third one would have to be Skyrim.
Ooh, I thought you were going to say Final Fantasy 7.
7's right there, but Chrono Trigger, to me, it's just a better overall game. So, but that's it.
Hell yeah. And then just one last question. It's one of those more jokey kind of quick questions. Who would win, a full-grown bull T-Rex or 50 unarmed Ewoks? And then two fun facts. Fun fact with the Rex's bite of 8,000 PSI, Ewok would pop like a balloon. Fun fact, the Tyrannosaurus Rex is the largest land carnivore that ever lived since it weighed 10 tons, beating the Spinosaurus by 3 tons.
I think I'll go with the T-Rex.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the Rex.
I gotta go with the
Bro,
Rex.
I got lost in the sauce for this. What was the question?
T-Rex, or fuck, I already closed the email.
Just say
A
T-Rex
full-grown
and we can
bull
move
T-Rex or 50 unarmed Ewoks?
Oh, yeah, a T-Rex.
Yeah. All right. So these are from Carpstone D. It's 3 questions. What are some Black Series figures you think will always hold up, never need a redo?
I'm gonna say mine real quick, and then I'm gonna go get a drink of water.
Okay.
Greedo.
Bro, you took mine, you dumb mother. I should have went first. No, I was literally going to say, I say this to people all the time. I think one figure that still holds up to this day is Greedo. I don't think Greedo will ever need a redo of any kind. Which is insane.
Up.
But if I want to say a different answer from Z-Boy,
I'm gonna go with Grand Moff Tarkin.
Ooh,
I feel
that's
like
a good one.
yeah.
What
he's-
more do you need that figure to do that it doesn't do? Maybe
just to pick-
alternate hands, I guess, would be the only thing. But like, I feel like for Black Series, it is what it
You
is.
it's fine.
You can put a sea grippers behind his back, and it's just like
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah. Just to say a different answer, I'll say Wicket. I think Wicket
Okay,
is
Wicket.
unironically one of the best Black
Peak.
Series figures
Honestly,
ever
that
made.
that figure's peak.
I'm gonna go with Bespin Han.
It's a good one.
I mean,
All right.
I feel like if you look at him, he still fits in super well with like some of the newer figures. So
You took my fucking answer, you asshole.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll give you Greedo because
Oh, I already
what
picked
that
a
I'll
different
say
one.
is Wicket. That's my number.
You can't make this up, bro. I
That's
literally
literally what he
while
picked
you were
instead.
gone,
Yeah.
I was like,
said
you know what? I'll pick a different answer since he picked Greedo and I said Wicket.
I know. I heard you.
Oh, okay.
that's
You
why he
motherfucker.
did it.
I was like, bro, no. No fucking way. All right.
Love it.
What are you guys' ultimate display goals? What would your ideal collection room be?
A whole nother shelf of hot toys, and all this slop can go over here.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
pretty much like just more hot toys. I don't know.
Ideal fucking.
And I am gonna
That's-
have
yeah,
the
that's so
canteen.
weird.
I've decided I'm gonna clear off all of this, and the canteen is gonna be all of this up here.
My ideal collection would be that
Oh, yeah.
Hot Toys, Black Series, and imports make every character I want.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I feel like for me, it's kind
I-
of a cop-out.
It's such a shit answer for me. I'm sorry.
yeah.
I know,
Carpstein,
it's-
but
I
Mine's
kind of
gonna be-
agree. But
I don't really
it's
know how to
like-
answer.
Mine's also going to be a shitty answer. It's just I kind of have my ideal collection because now that I moved, I was able to curate it exactly how I want it. The only thing that I don't like is it's not as clean and that as I would like because there's stuff all around here. So what I would like to happen is eventually, like I said, when I unpack everything in my closet, I could actually use my closet, like people are supposed to use a closet instead of storage for when you moved 2 years ago.
Yeah.
And then all of my boxes and
Dude,
things
I want to
around.
come down and just help you with that.
Bro, I told Coffee that it will be done by the time he steps foot in this room next. I got it.
We're coming in 3 days, bro. We'll be there soon. Unk, did you have an answer for that? That's just such a hard
Yeah.
question to answer.
I
don't know.
mean, I
Yeah,
guess I look at it like I'm already starting it with my Hot Toys display, and then to the right of me, you can't see it, but my Joy Toy display. But essentially, like everything over here is going to be cabinets like that for Joy Toy, and then another glass cabinet to break up behind me. So it'll be one more glass cabinet for Hot Toys, and then all that will be Black Series, and then this will be pretty much predominantly Joy Toy with a tiny little shelf for some Joes and a few other things I collect. So that's my vision. That's what I'm aiming for right now. The hard thing about this to me is like, by the time I get to all that where I want, before I get there, I could want to change it again. Because like I do it in sections. I don't want to like change this too drastically because I just did it not too long ago, which it's all now it's already been like half a year, but it's like it feels like it wasn't that long ago. So it's like I kind of want to enjoy the reward of like doing that and looking at it, but like I'm always constantly changing. So, anyways, what I said a few minutes ago, that's kind of my end game goal for the perfect collection room. Or when
I feel like I
don't have like a giant basement / house just for my collection.
Yeah, I feel like I don't really have an end game with my collection. I feel like it's an ever growing,
it's something. It's
thing.
always changing.
It's always a reflection.
I mean,
of
bro,
whatever
if you
I'm the
asked me
most
this
into,
question 6 months ago, what would my answer have been?
Completely different than what it is.
Right, exactly, than what it is right now. It's just always evolving.
Yeah. I feel like it's always going to be an evolving thing. No matter what, though, it will involve Star Wars. That's pretty much it.
All right. Last question. What Black Series figure do you think all Star Wars fans should have, not just collectors? Thanks for taking a look. Love the show. Appreciate you, Carpstone, and thank you for asking some good questions.
Yeah.
So, I have mine, and I was telling Matt Bryant and Zooboy yesterday in the after show one figure that I think I will never get rid of.
Oh, wow.
The new Black Series Leia. I genuinely think is just... I mean, it's from Star Wars, right? It's just so iconic. You know, when people think of Princess Leia, they think of the white dress. I would say most people. It's such a well-executed figure, but I do think that the new SDCC Anakin and Obi-Wan set is also basically at that level.
Yeah. I feel like
you're a Star Wars fan.
That set is the peak of the Black. I mean, it's the latest and greatest, but also... It's hard for me to imagine any one release being better than that one.
That's another one right there, Chaos R2D2, the new R2, and then I have even another one, the Return of the Jedi Boba Fett from Black Series.
Yeah,
I think that's another one.
That's a great figure.
Awesome figure. Yeah.
So sorry to. I would say if I had to just pick one, it would probably be the Leia, but that's some other pretty good ones. I think.
Tough.
Where it's like if you just love Star Wars, you know.
Yeah. I would say like a peak figure is obviously the B2 battle droid. Like obviously that's amazing,
yes.
Yeah.
You know, but like in general,
quintessential Star Wars figure though, I feel like
like it needs to be a big character too, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean Darth Malgus would be another one to me. But like as far as like actual named characters like that are potent in the story, that's tough. if you guys have one, I haven't answered yet, go ahead.
You know what? This isn't for everyone, but fucking just as far as action figures go, to me, like I'll always have a soft spot for just Moma Nadon Hammerhead. Like just in general, as like action figures go, like going back to my childhood, like I always thought that Hammerhead figure was just the Power of the Force one was just such a fun, goofy, like alien character to always have in whatever little adventure I was like making up in my head when I was playing with my toys. Like no matter what, I always tried to find a way to involve that one. So purely from like a playing with toys kind of perspective, I always have attachment to that figure.
I think I'm gonna say R2D2.
Yeah,
it's a really good one, and it's also a really good figure.
Coffee named a bunch of good ones, so I just I was like favorite at this point.
I'm gonna go with why my collection it's dropped a lot because I've got imports and whatnot, but quintessential like character and figure in the line, the Empire Strikes Back Vader.
Ooh, yeah.
See, I was thinking, I was like Vader, Luke, you know, but all of these characters that I was gonna name, they like have one thing that makes them not a perfect figure.
Yeah, because I was gonna be like, I was gonna say maybe
peak.
I was gonna say like, I was thinking like the first thing that came into my head was like Luke, but then I was like,
but
man,
there's no
just like if we're doing Black Series specific, it's like
I guess
You know,
the
that's why I
Yoda
went with
and
Leia.
Luke, Dagobah Luke,
Oh yeah, Dagobah
and
Luke.
that
too.
Yoda.
That's a good one.
That would be a good Luke one to pick.
Yeah.
It's hard with the. It's funny because, in my opinion, I think a lot of ours, like the top 20 roughly Black Series figures, are not the main characters. They're more obscure characters. The Hoth Trooper, amazing.
It's another good one. Yeah.
The Indoor Soldier, amazing.
Oh yeah. There's so many.
Constable Zuvio.
Constable Zuvio goes.
Now
hard.
you're spitting.
All right.
Someone's gonna pick him one day on the giveaway. I know it.
Shout out to Carpstone, by the way. Those are some good questions. Appreciate it, and thank you for the love for the show as well. And then this was from last week. Last week it was B-Sum sending some Warhammer stuff. He was like thanking you for it, and we were like, we can't show this off.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, we had to have on for that.
He does have one question, but let's take a look at the pictures first, because he was
Don't tell me what to do. What if I want to hear the question first?
He was shut the fuck up. He was he sent these 5 pics to take a look at. He was thanking you for the help, Unk.
Oh, you're welcome.
I gotta say, looks pretty fucking sick as always.
Yeah. Amazing.
That
Joy Toy stuff is unreal, man.
Yeah, it is.
It's right to my right, and you'll probably notice me a lot of times through streams. I'm always like, it's like I have to look.
It's like, who's doing that?
It's seriously. Now, B-Sum's cool. I recommend. He was asking me about shields and stuff, and he's an awesome dude. I talk to him pretty regularly.
It was so cool meeting B-Sum, unless your name was Zoo Boy.
All right, good night.
All right, good night. All right. His question: if money was no object, what collectibles would you buy for each other? Wilbon should answer as to what he would buy Coffee, Fig, and Zoo. Then Fig, Coffee, and Zoo would follow suit with their answers for what they would buy for everyone.
What I would buy each other. Well, we buy each other. Okay.
I know what I would get Zoo Boy and Unk, but I have to think for Wilbon.
Really?
Actually, no. I know what I would get Wilbon too. Okay. Money were no object. I would get Wilbon the Empire Strikes Back Boba Fett hot toy.
Oh.
I would get Zoo Boy the SHF Ring Girl, the girl
crazy.
from the Ring.
Bro wants to scare me. Bro wants to scare me, bro.
Or I would get you the Cloverfield thing that you were talking about. That rail.
That's a money is no object purchase right there.
And then for Unk, I would get him the Joy Toy big motherfucker.
That giant
the
fucking
big
thing.
mother,
That's what I was thinking for Unk. Was that giant? I would get him both of the ones they.
I was gonna say I would get him both of them.
Both of them.
Yeah.
And let him figure out how to display it.
I feel like this is.
I'll just hold him like this.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys gotta. I mean, the Cloverfield one is good for me. That's a big one. But I feel like we gotta think bigger, because like a lot of those things, like Wilbon could buy the hot toy on his own. He could.
I mean, like he could, but like the question is, like, if you just had money to splurge,
like some extreme.
But for like a figure thing, it's like,
yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it's like
unless you're buying me a whole collection of hot toys, like
what's
it's like just one. It's like
no, like you know what my answer would be? It would be the Artisan Anakin for Wilbon, because that's like,
I want that so bad.
That's a good one.
Like that's probably something.
There's no way.
Right.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So
I cry every time. I could have bought it too. That's the thing. I had the RSVP for the original one.
Bro, that's how I feel about the New 52 Red Hood figure. I'm such a fucking idiot because my cousin Luke sent it to me. That's crazy. My cousin Luke sent it to me. It was on sale for $16. He's like, bro, you should buy this for yourself. I know you like it. And
Tangy.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
He said,
"Let's get Tangy to win the lottery."
He said,
"Now this is just wild. Now this is just wild."
All right, good night. I'm out.
He said it's only $16. You should buy yourself this Red Hood. And I said, I don't collect that McFarlane slop. All they do is Batman. And then
coming from you, what the fuck? Okay.
But then the next year, this was the first year of McFarlane. The second year,
they did. Actually, to be fair, all they did do was Batman.
Yes, it was Batman and Batman-related characters. I said I want to collect a DC line, not a Batman line. The second year, they started doing other characters, So then I was like, okay, I'll be in on the line. By then, New 52 Red Hood was sold out. Now that figure goes for $100, and I'm pissed. I could have had it for $16.
Yeah, but $100 versus like a $1,200 Artisan Anakin is like
true, but I mean,
there's
like,
a disparity there.
but
Like
it's
you could just drop
but
a
it's the
hundo.
value, bro. I don't want to spend $100 on a McFarlane figure. Like,
Oh,
I mean,
I
that's true, but like I would. It's not unobtainable. That's the
true,
thing.
true. It is.
Actually, I have a new answer for Zoo Boy. I would get you the Sideshow Jabba reissue.
See, I was thinking that as a good one for me.
Bro.
Yeah.
That's
I would get you the Sideshow Jabba reissue that they have for $1,085 for some reason.
You know what I would get Wilbon? I would get Wilbon all of the super expensive TVC or 3.75 Cantina patrons that like him and I will
There
probably
you
never
go.
get.
There
Those
you go.
really-
That'd be badass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Because some of those
Bro,
are going
I'm-
for like hundreds.
I'm filling out my cantina with so much fluff. I almost don't have room at this point because, like, I just know I'm not getting the super expensive ones. So
Right.
it's just like, I'll just fill it out with slop garbage. It's fine.
Yeah.
I feel like you guys
Like, I got all the
took a
episode
lot-
1 pod racers over here. Like, it's funny. My parents actually saved all those. I was gonna show them off last week, but there's just so many that I'm just gonna do like unboxing videos for all of them. Like, legitimately, like
That's
this
awesome.
whole bag is full of shit I need to unbox.
Hell yeah.
Bro, you know what I would do? I would buy Fig a separate house so he could, then I'll buy him all the G.I. Joe Haslabs.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
He has
nice.
room for all the
That's
G.I. Joe
crazy.
Haslabs. Because I know
I just wanna-
if money, I was about to say if money were no object, Fig still doesn't have the space. So it's like money and space need to
Money
be.
and space.
We just take Tangy's approach to it.
Yeah.
If money's no object, I mean, I'm gonna give you guys all the money you want and then buy whatever.
If money's no
What
object,
the fuck?
if money's no object, I'm gonna actually clone coffee. And then I'm gonna make
God.
myself a coffee doll that I could do whatever I want with.
All right. Good night.
What the fuck? Okay. All right. Good night.
No, for reals, I think I would get Zoo, either the blue whale or the
Bro.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a
the
good
giant
one.
dinosaur.
Bro, hold
that
on.
just
Why
got-
are there so many? Everyone has so many good ones for me. I have all these expensive ass items that I want to get that I'll probably never get.
What was the dinosaur when we were just talking
The
about?
Titanosaur. But
Yeah, or that.
I will say, I'm gonna put a Zoo Boy guarantee right now, Fig. By this time next year, I will own that. It's gonna happen. It's $400, but I'm gonna buy it. I want that. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna buy it before next year. I'm gonna do it at some point. Maybe
Nice.
maybe a fucking Christmas fucking bonus.
you go.
Something's
Bro,
gonna
You're
happen.
gonna have to pick up the Titanosaurus and the dragon at like the same weekend.
Yeah, right. And then I'll just by that point I might as well buy the blue whale that weekend too.
yeah, you must.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Good night.
I think for Wilbon, I would get him like. I would have to be wrestling related, I think, and
Ooh.
I'd just
okay.
be like, I don't know what you don't have and what you do have. I have a little
Yeah.
bit too.
Be like,
Definitely
here,
gotta
peasant, buy whatever you want.
It's the classic. What do you get the kid that has everything with some of these things? That's kind of like something my family struggled with for like Christmas and birthdays because
Yeah.
like if I wanted something, I would go get it. Like
Yeah, just go buy that shit.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Something like crazy though, like maybe like a older figure that has some like high value.
there's some that
Yeah.
like I've got some ultimates that have gotten pricey.
Yeah, like something like that, and I feel like I know you don't have room for it, but definitely like the best, most awesome ring
Yeah,
would
man.
be like that would have to drop
Because
down.
they did
Yeah.
a Mattel Creations like crowdfund for like the stage. Like and they did a ring, but then they also had like the
Ooh.
stage and like the runway where like the wrestlers
That's
the
sick,
walkway where they
dude.
could like walk up to the ring. It lit up
I
and
think-
played sounds and shit. That is like
That
a
would-
holy grail item.
That's what I'm getting you, bro.
And I would not have room for it. It would have to go on the floor. It would have to be a floor piece.
A floor piece.
Or
Yeah.
I could do what I'm planning on doing with the cantina, which is just turn this entire
So the
upper shelf into the wrestling thing, where it's like the
stage
ring
and
and then like the walkway and then the stage.
does it come with the announcer tables? I feel like it does. Maybe on this.
I can't remember. I know it comes
That
with like
would
the steel stairs, the ring itself. I don't think it comes with an announcer table. It might be sold separately.
I know you can buy them. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool, man. That sounds kind of generic, but I know you would really like it. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Like I would,
Fig,
if I'm getting you guys, I would.
I just
And
looked at. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Last but definitely not least, Mr. Coffee. I think for you, just what your recent collecting habits are, brother. I feel like getting you the hot, like all the like the sideshow Momon that Wilbon has. Like getting all the what do they call it? What's the term they're using right now?
Scum and villainy.
Yeah,
The scum and villainy stuff.
Sideshow.
To fill
Yeah,
out
I
your
think-
Jabba.
Yeah, I think that would be like get all of them. Boom, throw them in there, dude. I
Yeah,
think
the
that
whole
would-
wave 2 to go with Java.
Yes. Yes.
The shit peak. The shit peak.
I'm honestly considering Tessic.
Dude, it'll look great next to your
It
Jabba
would.
and everything.
He would look good with Bib and Java.
I
And then
feel
I'm
like
sitting
like
here,
with those two, you're kind of set. Like you don't need
I'm
like a
like-
whole bunch of them.
I'm like, I want Garandan and Greedo too.
Yeah.
Bro, part of
Garandan
me
is
really wants Ponda Baba and Evazon too, but I'm just like, they're just too expensive for what you get. I can't. I literally can't. Maybe if they go on sale one day, I'll buy
I feel
them,
like
but
Greedo and Garandan are the way to go.
yeah, I agree. Because Garandan, bro, I can put him with the fucking Sand Troopers, and that would be
Yep.
sick.
That would be
I know.
cool.
He looks really good too. He honestly out of those look wise, he's my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, Zoo?
I was going to say that I was looking it up after because I told Bobcat the company is How Long Good, and I wanted to I was like, hold on, am I 100% sure? So then I wanted to double check, and then I found out two things. One, it's actually the Argentinosaurus,
Oh.
not the Titanosaurus, which is very closely related. So it's actually slightly different. However, essentially, for all intents and purposes of what we're talking about, doesn't really matter. Also, it's $280. It's about $100 less than what I thought.
Oh,
So
That's always a
Bro.
plus.
yeah, I thought
Chaotic-
it was close to 400, but it's close to 300.
Chaotic is spitting because the sideshow Gamguard goes for like $500.
That's what I was going to say. For coffee, because I answered Wilbon and Fig, but for coffee, I was going to say I don't know what is a long sold out hot toy that he would want, but the answer would be that, whatever it is.
Bro.
The Gam Game.
A long sold out hot toy that I would want, honestly, is like Tarkin or the Death Star Gunner too, because those, bro, the Death Star Gunner goes for like $800, $900, $1,000, and then Tarkin only came in a 2-pack with Darth Vader, I'm pretty sure, and he goes for $500, $600.
No, I want to see this talking. Let's see what it looks like.
It looks really good. There's like he came with his chair too.
Tarkin be
Like
awesome.
Black Series gave him the torture droid. Hot Toys is like, nah, you get the chair, bro.
get the chair.
Yeah.
Bro,
right.
Peter Cushing is so cool.
We just have a couple pictures to look through.
And
just
everybody,
real
everybody
quick.
did theirs.
Yeah. And then, so this is from Bobcat. We got the SHF Vader looking
Hell
fire with Mara Jade. Love it. And we got Luke and Mara Jade as well. And then we got some dinos. We got the big bite. The bite of 87. I did read this before we even started the email segment, and this was like kind of heartwarming, I'm not gonna lie. So
I
this
love
is
those
from
emails.
this is from GI Trooper Kits. He said, "Hi guys, thanks for all the supports and shout outs on stream. I can't thank you enough for all the support. I wanted to follow up with Wilbon on the coupon code idea, which I'm on board with. The
Oh, hell
coupon
yeah.
code is for 20% off all 3D prints. If you want to share it on stream with everyone, by all means, or if you want to offer it up for channel members, go ahead. Once again, thanks for the support, boys, and best wishes from us, Craig and Lou. And the code is in all caps. It's MNF Boys, but you spell boy with an I. So I can make a banner
Nice.
for it.
Make a
real
banner.
quick.
Oh, yeah.
Shout out to
Let people
GI
know.
Trooper Kits.
That's
Well,
awesome.
we have our first official MNF promo code from like a
Yeah.
non-merch from our not from our
Yeah.
merch. Our merch.
That's awesome, bro. I love that.
Sweet.
GI Trooper Kids is a real one. He's always in chat. Obviously,
Hell yeah.
his stuff is awesome. Check him out.
Certified MNFer.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you, dude.
We ought to try to get him on stream sometime. That might be fun.
Let's make it happen, Captain.
Yeah.
All right. I made it a banner. So use code MNF Boys for 20% off 3D prints. Oh, for
Sweet.
20% 3D prints. Let me say 20% off 3D prints. Shout out to GI Trooper
that.
Kits.
Boom. Bobcat's gonna put an order in.
Use code MNF Boys. I don't know if this is like a permanent
It might be a
code.
limited time.
maybe limited. Go use it. I guess we're gonna have to DM, get in touch with them to see what's going on. But shout out to GI Trooper Kits for real. Go support them on Etsy. I didn't even know this, but he
They make good
designs
stuff.
all of his kits himself. I
That's
thought he
amazing.
was like a seller for like Skyloo and all of them, but he
Yeah,
makes his own kits.
I remember he said that.
His partner also like helps him with his Etsy store, packing orders and stuff like that. So for real, go check out GI Trooper Kits and also
Check
use
'em out.
the code.
Yeah.
Get 20% off your prints. You know, go hit them up. Excellent print
yeah.
quality, excellent customer service too. So go hit him up for real. And thank you again, GI Trooper Kits. Really appreciate it a lot.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I agree.
that's
That was
awesome.
like very heartwarming when I was reading that. I was like, this is like the coolest thing ever. We got a couple emails from Philip Morgan with some pictures. They are sent in separate ones. So we have the first one right here, which is pretty sick.
Ooh.
Got the crab droid, the Unleashed statue,
Oh, fuck
That's
yeah.
cool.
That's so
Which is
cool.
sick
Bro,
with
when are we getting that Crab Jordan Black series, bro?
That's
bro.
what I'm saying.
Good question. Hopefully one day. And then next up we have this one. What the fuck is this? He's like, we got Wolf like coddling a wolf pack.
Oh
My baby.
God.
He's putting him to sleep. He's got to put the binky in his mouth next.
Oh, goodbye, Wolfpack.
Yeah.
Clone Junior.
Shout out Philip Morgan. And then the last one, we just have some 3 3/4 holding Black Series weapons. It looks like
Bro, look how big.
that is like absurd. love
That's
it.
hysterical.
Yeah, I love it. Shout out
Bro, I
Philip
love.
Morgan.
What is, bro? I'm a fake Star Wars fan. What's the big gun?
DC-15
Yeah, that looked ridiculous.
because it's like the DC-15. It's so weird because they
Oh, it's the
changed
same
it
gun,
from
like the other one is
Legends. Yeah, they changed it from Legends to current canon. I'm pretty sure the long rifle is supposed to be the DC-15A, and then the carbine is supposed to be the DC-15S.
Okay.
Which it's so confusing. The rifle is either just the DC-15 or it's the A, I believe. It's so weird. It's so all over the place. And then we have 2 pictures from Pat for the final email of the night, and it's some Jabba's Palace Peak, some custom figgies. We got a Rancor, we got the Yak Face, Based.
I love the ring.
No, nice.
We got Max Rebo Band.
I
We got
love
the
it.
Gams. We got the 3D printed throne. We got Ula.
Oola.
Oh yeah! Shout out Pat. Appreciate everybody again for
Cool
sending
stuff.
emails. I've been liking the email segment a lot more with how we've been switching it up. Again,
It was just
Shoot us an
more
email.
variety to it. Just
Yeah.
variety is the spice of life, as they say.
shoot us an email, mondaynightfigureball@gmail.com. We'll take a look at it.
Don't
Appreciate
tell me-
everybody shooting emails again. And then, again, use code MNF Boys for 20% off 3D prints from GI Trooper Kits on Etsy. Shout out to them. And then that's it for the email segment. So now, you know what that means.
Yeah.
It's time for the Snaggletooth Snags.
Oh yeah.
A fine addition to my collection.
All right, good night.
My bag of shit.
I'm gonna be throwing the Hot Toys Grievous like that, just to recreate that scene. Who wants to go first? I only have one thing this week.
I'll go first.
I'm just gonna show off one of these stupid card bag figures.
Will Bond will go first. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Ayo?
So what's funny is I got this from my parents' place. It was in storage. If I can get the
That's
camera
awesome.
to focus a little bit better. I did not actually have this figure as a child. So they just kept this one from me and they just said, fuck you.
What the hell?
We're keeping it in storage. You don't actually get to play with it. So
They're like, all right, dumb mother.
I'm gonna open this one up after 25 plus years, I guess, at this point, and
That's
put it in
awesome.
my cantina for no fucking reason.
Bro, rip it
Nice.
on
Okay.
stream right now. Do it.
I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make more short form content for the channel.
Bro, base as fuck
Oh.
because that other short has been like popping off, Loki.
Y'all get it on it too. It's easy.
I know.
Just record some shit and then do a voiceover.
Can I
I know.
record? Can I record myself just sitting here, being like, "What's up?"
I mean, I
people
guess
probably
you
watch
could.
it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, "Hey, everybody, the Zoo Boy here. We're back at it again
Just waffle
another-
we'll just waffle for 3 minutes on a topic. Boom, that's a video.
for another waffling with Zoo."
Waffling with Zoo. Perfect.
I mean, dude,
That's all. I literally have nothing. I was supposed to
Yeah.
have something, but the deal,
Of course.
had to get pushed through to
Of
tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'll have it
you
next.
know, I know, brother.
Go
Well-
ahead, Dunk.
I don't have any. No, I'm
Mother-
gone for. What kind
Wait,
of
hold
card?
on. I thought Fig should go last because he is the coolest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to go now.
Bro wants to go.
Let
Just,
it go, let it
Play
go.
bro, play it.
Alright, so,
Hit the gong. Hit the
Where
gong.
is it?
no, not yet.
oh,
Or maybe it's it. Maybe you can. Whatever, it's cool.
Oh.
oh.
Or maybe not.
We're gonna start with the big one then. And this is everybody's gonna drop after I show it. All right, let's go.
Well, everyone's gonna bust their load. Be
Yeah.
done.
Let it crust.
Bro, I want to bust my load on this figure.
I wanted
Dude,
to
it's
bust
so
and then let
freaking
it
good.
crust.
Bro, I'm so waiting for this motherfucker who I ordered it
The
from.
second go round
get
is
it.
less potent. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Brother.
I'm
I'm
wet.
so jelly.
I'm wet.
so jelly.
Typically, I don't open these till stream, but this one was I had to.
Nah, yeah,
yeah,
had
you
to.
gotta crack that one
No,
up.
Wilbon's just sopping right now.
I'm wet.
Look at that, bro.
Let me see the lens of the eye. Oh fuck.
That shit purple.
Yeah.
Oh
Bro,
Fuck.
can I see?
It's
the-
so big. Oh my god, it's
It's
fucking
so
huge, bro.
big.
Can I see the back of the knees for that drug?
It's so big.
Mm.
Oh, it even
you
has
go.
a hole in the back. Let's go.
It does.
Hey yo.
I'm gonna show off one of the accessories is the binoc. These things,
Do they work?
Oh,
the weathering.
Is it heavy?
yeah, that, like sand texture all over them, and the gold bits.
Yeah, it's freaking cool.
Bro, why does
not
that
a-
low key look like it would taste good?
Makes a good snack.
Very, very tasty, very yummy. All right, this thing right here is crazy too.
Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah,
Hell
You have any
yeah.
batteries in it?
it uses a USB.
Oh, they
You
change.
can do batteries. It takes batteries too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
okay.
you can take
It's
off
the side panel on the back.
side panel and put
Yeah.
batteries in it if you want.
Right here, it pops up. I believe.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't messed with any of that yet, but
Oh, it's gonna look so good.
yeah, just like right here on the handle, like I don't know if you can see it because it's the weird angle and the lighting, but it's all detailed in here.
And that lights up too.
Yeah, and I love the wires on the.
Bruh. I wish
It's
I
so
got
freaking
this.
awesome.
Ah.
And the base plate's kind of cool. You can put the sand, or it comes with the. It's like a weird. You just lay it on.
That's a fucking big stand.
Yeah.
That is like huge.
It is freaking like at first I was like, what the? But it has like this underneath it. So if you wanted to go with.
Ooh, okay. That's like Duel the Fates floor. Like
Oh, that's cool. I like that.
that's what that kind of
there's an
reminds me
option.
of.
If
I
he
love
brought-
that.
If he brought the speeder to the duel.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love that because like Lando has like the Bespin floor, and then the Jedi Council members like Mace and Plo and Kit, they all have like the Jedi Council room kind of base that you can put on, the little
That's
base
so
topper. I love that stuff.
Yeah, it's a nice little. It gives you more options to display them, which is
Yeah.
always a plus. All right, this is the best hot toy I own. I don't think my
Insane.
camera's gonna do it justice, but like the face is just insane. It looks like he's right out of the movie. The movement on this guy is freaking awesome. You can see I have like all his robes have wires in it. I have
Oh,
those-
I'm gonna crumb.
yeah, dude, look at the detail on the boots.
I'm gonna crumb.
It's
Insane.
just it goes so hard, and he comes with his hood, which I haven't messed with.
I
Bro.
don't need it.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
Dude.
Bro,
I-
You're
I'm-
waffling because I feel like this is. If I was more into hot toys, this would be like a top like 5 that I would want. So you are crazy if you don't get this. Hot
I
toys
am waiting
for-
for the guy who I ordered it from to send me the email to pay for it.
Yeah, this is.
I got
like-
the single.
I just can't right now until I pay shit off. But
I got the
this
single
is up there
release.
for me.
Yeah,
I did
was
not
about
get the
to say,
blood
just-
fin.
It's like I said, the movement on him is just like fluid, man. Like he can just hit those poses like so easy.
Yeah.
You know, obviously it's because he has just cloth on, but I feel like his mobility is really good. This is the alt head, the screaming head, which I love. I'll probably use this majority of the time.
Bro.
Fuck yeah.
Again, I wish my camera picked up the details so much better. Because like
I know
It
you're
just-
gonna have some insane photography with this one.
I did like a generic picture of him and just in this pose, and yeah, I mean you can go over the head. I don't-
Yeah, sideshow. They need to pay you. You need to get these figures early and show them off on MNF.
There you go. I like it. I just I don't know, like he's all black, right? But it's so good. I mean, they just nailed the look. His cloak is really cool. I messed with it a little bit. Everything comes with. I'm just, Hot Toys. You guys know when you get one and it's new. I mean, they're always awesome, but like when you first open out of the box, it's such an experience. I did the other morning. I was talking with I think Tommy and Hunter and a couple other guys, and I was like, had Duel the Full Fates playing while I was opening this, and I was just like, and
I love that.
I was just like the experience, right, and just figuring
Bro.
out how it went. Yeah, it's so.
I'm gonna
good.
be fucking blasting Vodon when I open Boss, and then I'm gonna play the Utapau scenes
Yeah.
when I open Cody and the Airborne.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
And like these look really rigid, but his ankles like move just fine.
Are this split? Is that a split cut boot design, or is that?
I mean, it's the whole boot like covered. The only cut in it is right here.
Okay, so it is
That's
split.
Yeah, but
Okay.
then it has like a flap over the front, so you can't.
I got you.
So
Okay.
it's like a really cool, unique way. I think that might like if you
Dude.
mess with it too much, you might stress it a little. But overall,
I am so excited, and when I get that, I'm gonna be like, all right, I need them to make Padawan Obi-Wan, and then I'm gonna be like, all right, I need them to make an artisan Qui-Gon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, dude, yeah. I already have him on the shelf. I made a spot for it, and on that shelf, it looks phenomenal. So, just stay
Fuck
tuned.
yes.
I got some picks coming for him. You guys know how I do it.
Hype. Love to see it.
This kind of was a little scary for me from the delivering side of him getting to me, because it just so happened that when it worked out, he's going to be delivered. It was supposed to be the Friday or Thursday before 4th of July. And so I was like, sweet, that works out perfect because 4th of July, then I'm going on vacation. I'll be out of town. He'll be here. Well, then that like last minute they changed it to Saturday, and I'm like, okay, nobody's gonna be there, and I'm like, he's not staying out in front of my house, so
Oh damn.
I was like, okay, I could maybe have somebody pick it up, but nobody. And long story short, I paid an extra $10 to delay it to the following Saturday when I knew I'd be back. I didn't care. Like $10 was worth it, but UPS didn't confirm it for like days, and I'm like, dude, what is going on? Are you gonna just randomly deliver it like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Like I was gone all week, so I'm like, dude, if it's sitting there for days, I would have been like,
that. Yeah.
And then they said it wouldn't be here till today, and then it just showed up Saturday while we were out doing stuff. So it like sat for a few hours, which in my area isn't luckily not an issue usually. But it was like still, I was like, dude, like what the heck? Don't tell me it's gonna be this. And then I didn't get any updates till after they like literally after I had it in hand, like hours later, like, oh by the way, this was delivered at such and such time.
Oh yeah,
Dumb mothers.
So like I guess this, if you're worried about that, get a PO box or figure out a better thing. I've never had any issues before, so but that's not a little side story. I love this figure, guys. And like I said, Darth Revan, like I like more as a character. I like Obi-Wan more, but as figure wise, his face is scary good. Like,
it's peak.
It's peak.
It's peak.
Figure's freaking awesome.
I'm so excited to get that one in hand.
Yeah, I can't wait.
I'm glad you love it.
Yeah, I can't wait for my next hot toy as well, but that's going to be a little kind of like Wilbon. I got some space before my next one comes.
Bro, I'm paying off so much stuff. I'm like, it's so painful, but it's going to be so worth it when you get them in hand.
Oh, once they hit your hands, you just don't. Well, first of all, the payment plan is goated. Payment plan by them is goated. We've all talked about it.
Dude,
Makes it
I'm so excited for General Grievous.
That thing's gonna.
I like genuinely can't wait. I'm so excited.
I'm checking that one. I think I have 3 payments left on that one. Okay.
I have 2 payments left, bro. I have next month, and then September's my final. So hyped.
Someone said
one more payment on Chopper.
One
more.
Someone wanted to know if I could pose them on the blood fin. I will go through the rest of my snags, and then while the guys are going through theirs, I will play with that and then show it. You can pretty easily. I've done it a few times.
Yeah.
So that was the peak of my pickups, and everything else I got is really awesome. I got this Mayfax figure.
Ooh, Kylo.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't know if you can tell, but it looks a little different in this box. Because that is a Black Series Kylo Ren in there.
Bro, shove the Black Series in there.
Yeah.
It was like, all right, good night.
I know what bro's doing.
Yeah. And I actually forgot.
You used this for a custom, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So give me 1 sec. I have to grab him out of the case. That's the one guy I forgot.
Motherfucker! All right, good night. I'm gonna sleep.
Dumb mother unk. Dumb mother unk mother. And like I said, I only have 1 figure, and then Z-Boy, you said you only have like 2 or 3.
I have 758 figures.
Okay.
All right, good night.
Okay.
And also 2 Blu-rays.
Okay.
Now, I got 2 figgies, 2 Blu-rays, and then I forgot to show off a figure last week. Literally during, like, I got up from my desk and then I tripped over it, and I was like, "What the fuck? I forgot to show this on stream."
This is
yeah, good shit.
Yeah, it's.
Fuck yeah.
He's like way taller too, and like how Nyla should be. Like he's almost the tall height of Malgus now, which is awesome to me. So, yeah, he has good soft goods. If you have this figure, you kind of know you can mess around with the robes and stuff. Articulation's way better. The head on here, it's just sticky tack right now.
It's fine.
I'm gonna try to come up with a more permanent solution, just because the way it sits is like there's such a big gap. I'd use a lot. which I normally I don't have to do, and I don't really like that. It works for.
Well, yeah, it's because it's like a tiny import peg compared to the 2013 socket that's like this big.
Right, so you have like that much gap, and like kind of his neck kind of goes below the robe in there, so there's just some spacing issues I don't care for. Obviously, from the naked eye, you can't tell, but you
Looks
can't
sick.
really move his head. Yeah, it works. So I'm gonna I have a couple ideas to try to make that more solid, but I recommend doing that if you're a Nihilus fan or you want a more.
I think I might
Nihilus.
do that at some point.
Yeah, he's pretty cheap on. I got him on Ami for like $30 or something, very cheap. So it was totally worth it. And then now we're gonna get into some more Peak, at least for me. Some more Warhammer. I bought another Death Corpse of Craig, so I have 2 of these guys now. He came with some different stuff. It comes with a action bolter and a chainsword. So now I got 2 of these guys, and I'll show them off. This was the first one I got with the long rifle, and has like mines on his backpack and a shovel.
Peak.
Those are all, bro.
They're so much fun, dude. I love their design. And now I got here's number 2 with.
Bro, it looks like something from Wolfenstein.
Yeah,
they really
I was
do.
thinking that.
Whatever the heck they say in the original, but now I have 2 of them, so the army's building. They're cool. Their helmets come off to you and all that good stuff. So
You're
I got
cool,
him. I mean, sometimes. I got him on Amazon Prime Day for like $17.
Nice.
So that was a no-brainer.
Bro, when you posted that Primark for what was it, $87, I was like low key tempted, bro.
Dude, he is. I've shown him before. He's one of the most detailed of the Primarchs. Gilliman, like that was the first one they did, and they went really hard. Overall, they've gotten a little better with each one, but for that price, dude, you can't like.
I was tempted.
Yeah,
I held strong, but I was tempted.
Yeah. And then I got this badass.
Fuck.
Yeah, I love the cloak and his shotgun. That's freaking cool. That's the boss.
Insane.
I got him on Prime, so I saved like $20 on him, so that's cool. But
hell yeah.
There's
That's wild.
Dude, I fucking love the colors on that. Oh my god.
The green, this Legion, the Alpha Legion, I have their Primarch and 2 of these now. They're becoming my favorite, like look-wise. It pops so good.
Yeah.
This knife can come out too. Get out of there.
Insane.
Yeah, that's awesome. They're freaking cool guys. You know how I feel about them.
You already.
Yeah, so I love his like mohawk too. That's freaking badass.
Yeah.
But so he's.
It reminds me of Ares from DC. The way it's like the design.
Yeah, their designs, depending on the Legion, go anywhere from like more medieval knights to Roman to Aztec. It depends on what Legion you're going from. To like I said, like and a combination of them all. But like this Alpha Legion's going hard for me. And I got this today. I haven't had a chance to open them. It's another Supreme Grand Master Azrael from the Dark Angels. And he comes with his little minion that can hold his sheath for a sword.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, he's going to be cool. I haven't opened this one yet, so I'm stoked because now I have like all the big name characters from this Legion, and they're probably my favorite. That's my favorite Primarch, Lionel Johnson. I have Lazarus, and I have Azrael now, and then I have the Power Fist Space Marine for them. They don't make it's weird. They make a lot of these, but not really. I don't know how to explain it, of this Legion. But I'm hoping that they do the big freaking 3-foot knight in this Legion, because if so, that might be my breaking point. But yeah, that was it. Not like a whole lot in terms of quantity, but definitely a whole lot in terms of quality. I got some heat. So.
Hell yeah, bro.
Sick, as always, with the Warhammer stuff.
Yeah, it's becoming, as you can see, I purposely passed on some G.I. Joe stuff.
I feel like that's your focal point of what you're into now. It's like,
Yeah.
I feel like everything else just surrounds the Warhammer 40K stuff, Choi Toy.
It's turning to that. I mean, the Hot Toys coincide with it, but I get those like not as frequent as the Warhammer.
Right. Yeah.
So they're more spread out. But I won't lie, like I'm feeling like half of my collection is just gonna be Hot Toys and the other half Warhammer.
Do it, bro. If that's what you're feeling, do it.
I've tried in my head. I'm like, okay, and then I'll start messing with Black Series figures, and I'm like, no, I can't.
It's hard to let them go. It's hard to let them all go. Like I let go a lot of like the new media Disney stuff, but like I look at my OT and my PT stuff, and I'm like, I can't let it go. It's hard.
Yeah, I mean, I get it to a degree, but then like at the same token, we just got the Anakin and Obi-Wan coming, and I'm like as hyped. That's the same hype level as my Hot Toys and my 40K stuff right now. Like that said, it's got me like, yeah, let's go. So, anyways, that's my pickups.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
Oh wait, was there something else I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, there is.
I almost forgot. No, honestly. Let's see. Let's see what we got, guys. Let's see how many people I can make leave.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god, here we go. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and everybody watching Monday Night Figure Ball, you know what time it is. It's time for Star Wars Dad Jokes with Unc Fig. Figius Furious.
Uncus Figus.
Which planet is the most optimistic? It's Tatooine. It always has a can-do attitude.
That's just fried. That's not even awful.
Yeah,
that's just fried.
Bro, that's a Walmart joke.
Yeah, that's a L.
Do you want me to try to do one that's at least a little better, or is that too much?
Do it, bro.
Another.
Okay. What the fuck?
Bro, I can't with Tengi right now.
I can't do this.
All right, good night.
I'm trying. Oh my god. I said better, not worse.
Let's hear it.
Okay. What do you call the ghost of Jango Fett? A bounty hunter.
I agree.
Shut up, bitch!
Put it in reverse, Terry! Put it in reverse!
All right, we got to move on from that shit. Oh my god.
Well, last week I forgot to show off what I just dropped.
Dumb mother dropping shit.
Darius, why are you in my closet?
Oh my god, does it just keep going? Fuck.
It just keeps going.
I forgot to show this off last week.
Stegosaurus.
Yeah, I got my
My favorite dinosaur.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, he's cool. I like this guy.
Yeah.
So that was cool. I can't believe I forgot to show him off last week. But this week, I got a pair of McFarlane figures. Finally, after they shipped it, I don't even know. Walmart again, fucking Walmart. This was, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They shipped this to me legitimately 2 weeks ago. And they kept saying it got delayed. They said they couldn't find it. It was at a post office. I don't know. Finally, it got to me today. I got Jeremy Irons Alfred.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Which is interesting. I did not think they would even make this. But cool. Give me a comic book Alfred, Todd.
Yes.
And a Michael Caine. Give me a Michael Caine Alfred as well. This is the second Alfred in the line, though, because he also made the Alfred from the Keaton movies. Forget the actor's name right now.
But
Oh,
yeah, so this is the second Alfred that Todd has made. Then this is the really expensive figure, which people were probably dying that I was doing this, but this was a $200 figure that Nate sold for me for retail, $25. And
What a nice guy.
I opened it. When I opened it, obviously devalued it, but I don't care. I got my Blue Lantern Kyle Rayner.
that's awesome.
Who's my favorite Green Lantern. So that's really cool to have him in Blue Lantern form. I never picked up this figure.
This goes
even
for
though-
two hundo on the aftermarket.
$200.
That's crazy.
And
That's fucking insane.
it's crazy because I didn't want this at the time. And then I wound up changing my mind, but it was too expensive. So I was like, yeah, I'll never get it. And then Nate offered it to me and I was like, yeah, I'll take
Where's
it.
a goat?
What a bro,
But-
honestly.
The funny thing is, I wish I knew it was going to be so expensive because I remember when these were like $20 and I could have bought like 4 of them and then had, $800.
It's hard to
so like,
predict
is the
what
college
goes
one?
up. It's hard to
Yeah.
predict sometimes what goes up in value with these things.
Right. But still, very, very cool. I'm glad that I have. This is probably the only Blue Lantern Todd will ever make. For some reason, as much as the lanterns Todd has made, he hasn't really made the other members. So I like Kyle. I have him as a Green Lantern. It's also a repaint of the original Blackest Night Green Lantern.
Oh, yeah.
So just repaint of that. But
Base.
love it. Very cool. I love this Green Lantern body. I don't know if you can see the texture. Probably can't. Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
A little bit, yeah.
Very, very cool. Nice color blue. Awesome. Got to thank my boy Nate for that. Thank you, brother. Then Dante Displays. I'm doing a swap for him. I had 2 extra Jaws Blu-rays, giving one to Wilbon, and I'm giving one to Dante Displays. And in return, Dante Displays gave me this little Rex.
Hey.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
base. Nice.
Yeah. And I wanted
That's
this.
the legendary Captain Rex minifigure that was
Yes.
locked behind the fucking
I wanted this.
$600 Venator.
yeah.
I
the
wanted
vendor.
this specifically just for the lulz that people bought a $600 Venator for this, and I got this for the price of a Blu-ray.
Oh, you mean this Captain Rex? Wow, it's fucking slop garbage. I just threw it over my fucking shoulder.
Crazy. Yeah.
That's awesome.
And then for Prime Day, I did get 2 pickups from Prime Day. I got
Oh, nice.
Chucky
Fucky.
Sick.
Complete Collection. This is a franchise where I watched it begrudgingly. I was like, it's one of the only horror franchises I haven't seen. I should probably get around to it. And I put it on. I'm like, this is going to be garbage. It wound up being my 3rd favorite horror series of all time,
Really?
There you go.
with Saw at number 2 and Scream at number 1.
That's crazy, man.
And I love like a lot of the other slop horror, but most like love My Halloween, but it has atrocious sequels. I love My Nightmare on Elm Street, but it has atrocious sequels. Friday the 13th.
I feel like that just kind of goes. It's kind of a
It's a
horror
genre?
movie thing. It's a
Yeah.
genre thing.
Friday the
That's it.
13th has never been great, but the majority of the franchise is good. Like, I don't think
Right.
Halloween or Nightmare on Elm Street.
You're underwater, Zoo.
Your mic.
Your mic got figged.
Better.
Yeah, you're good.
Yes.
Yeah, Friday the 13th, I don't think it ever reaches the heights that Nightmare on Elm Street and Halloween do, but they're more consistent quality. Like when you put in a Friday the 13th, you know what you're getting into.
Mhm.
However, then there's Jason Goes to Hell, which is awful, terrible, horrible movie. Other than that,
I know some might disagree with you on
yeah, Nate's wrong. I'm sorry.
that.
All right,
But
good.
then I also got the Arcane Steelbook from Prime Day.
Oh, cool.
However,
Arcade.
I got the
Ah.
Blu-ray as well because I don't know if anyone here is an Arcane fan or anyone watching, but I don't like that the Blu-ray and the 4K have different steelbooks. This is the Blu-ray. This is the 4K. I'm sorry for anyone who likes Jinx, the character. Vi is better.
I wanted this case with the discs in here.
The Gooners are gonna get mad at you, bro.
Yeah, so I am doing a swap with my friend because my friend doesn't care if it's Blu-ray or 4K. So I'm taking Vi with the 4K. He's taking Jinx with the Blu-ray. Swap the discs. There you go. However, I have an awful, terrible dent in my Vi Steelbook, so I have to return this and get a new one.
Oh, motherfucker.
That is
You
terrible.
should take it to that lady at Walmart. She'll hook you.
Yeah, bro. That is an awful, horrible dent. So I'm gonna be switching that out, getting a replacement. But otherwise, I'm happy to own this. And like I said, I'm doing a swap with my friend because he doesn't care if it's 4K or Blu-ray. He just wants to own it. So I'll take the 4K, and there you go. The last thing that I have, bro, I keep knocking over my Blue Lantern. What are you doing, Kyle? Stop that.
I can guarantee you Kyle is way better than freaking Guy Gardner.
Bro.
You don't like the bowl cut?
The last thing I got.
Chicks dig it, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, kind of ashamed that I bought this, boys. But I shouldn't be. I spoke. Who did I speak to about this recently? I think it was Psycho.
Let's say, not me.
Bro,
She's so annoyed right now.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
She's pissed.
She's got that, when they get like the like
When they sound like they're talking, they're pissed.
Yeah.
Put me the fuck down, bitch.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of, again, like I said, I don't regret buying this, but I kind of felt ashamed. But I was talking to Psycho, and he was like, "This is a better purchase than 90% of the figures you buy." So
I mean,
so maybe it's not so bad. But I got
Hey.
Last of Us Complete Edition. So this is the first time in my life that I've ever bought a game that I already own. But this
I've done that many times.
Yeah, I've never done that. I always feel like that's a complete waste. But this is a collector's thing. So,
bro, back in this is a stupid fucking tangent. Back when I cared about physical media to the nth degree, but I'm a lazy fuck. So I bought Mario Kart 8 on Switch to have the physical cartridge, and I bought it on digital, so I didn't have to fucking get.
I know Psycho.
Lazy Wilbon. Lazy
Wilbon. Yeah, Psycho and T-Mac have definitely done that before. I've never done that.
I bought it 2 times.
Zooboy's talking about not.
I did that for Smash. I did it for Zelda. I did it for Mario Kart. It was peak during my early Nintendo Switch era phase. But
rebuying a game you already own, bro. I bought Destiny on the 360, then bought it again on the Xbox One. Bought D2 on the Xbox One, and then bought it again on PC.
I've bought Last of Us 1 3 times. I've yet to play it.
Hold on, though.
I've bought it 3 times.
I don't think what you and Coffee are saying is a little different, though, because those are technically different games. But
I've never even played the game, and I bought it 3 times. I'm a dumb mother.
It was the original game, then the remaster, then the remake, right? And then for what Coffee's saying, it's the original
different
and then
platforms,
the port, right? Yeah, so it's like that's different. This I own both of these on PS5 already, but this is the Steelbook. It's very nice. And I'll never take them out of the disc tray because I'll never play these copies. But I love the way it looks inside. That's really cool.
I like that.
That's great.
That's how I feel about Skyrim. I bought it on PS3, PS4, PS5. It's like you.
Yeah. So that's just the collector set, and then it comes with this nice letter.
Wow.
By Neil Druckmann. That's really.
Oh,
cool.
that's sick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Love that. Then, in addition, shit, I'm gonna put that back in. Get in here, you bitch. There we go. Then, also came with the hardcover of the comic book, which I've never read, even though
Oh wow.
I do own the single issues, but that came with the Last of Us 1 collector's edition. And I never wanted to actually make them like worn by reading them. So I never read them. So now I have like a hardcover that I can read just fine. So I'm excited. I'm going to read this.
Nice, dude.
So, and I prefer hardcover anyway, just physically reading. So that's awesome. I love that it came with that. And then, T-Mac's here. Yeah. T-Mac got this the same day I did, and then the very next day he went to GalaxyCon and got it signed by Troy Baker, the actor of St. Joel. And he was telling a story about how Troy had never seen it before. And so obviously T-Mac got the first one ever signed by Troy, which is awesome.
That's super cool.
I think I would like to get that signed as well by him. I'm not a big autograph guy, but I think I'm not a big autograph guy, but like Timothy Zahn was part of the butt for me. I was like, Timothy Zahn means something to me. So
this means something to me, man.
Right. So I think I would like to get this signed by like something like Troy Baker here, Ashley Johnson here, Laura Bailey here, and then like in the middle, Neil Druckmann, the creator.
That'd be sick.
That would be
cool.
Fun. Because like I said, that would be a collector's piece for me. I'm not going to actually play those games. So I think that's what I'm going to do eventually. But yeah, that's all I got. I got some, again, continuing. I think we're over 2 months now of me
physical
getting
media every week, bro.
That's why I changed my name to Physical Media Fanatic. I'm getting a Blu-ray a week now. The thing is, next week, I'm pretty sure next Monday I'm gonna have a lot because I think this week I am going to do the Criterion sale. I'm gonna buy the stuff from the Criterion sale this week. So I'm gonna have quite a haul next week.
Good for you.
Oh yes, T-Mac. How could I forget? Why didn't I show that off? Dumb mother. Thank you for saying.
Dumb mother.
Yeah, this did come with that, bro. I am a dumb mother. Thank you, T-Mac, for making sure.
Dumb mother.
Yeah. I love the art that this came with. The cool thing, I don't know if you know the story behind this, T-Mac, but I'll tell it now. The person who designed, who made this art, they created this art. They did fan art for the Uncharted series. Naughty Dog loved them so much, they hired them to do art for Last of Us. So that's really, really cool. So we got, it's shiny, so you might not be able to see, but got Joel and Ellie.
Dope.
Joel and Ellie on horsies.
Horsies.
It's almost like a chrome foil.
Clicker.
Oh, fuck those things.
Oh, cool.
Kill them all.
And then we got Ellie and Abby, my favorite one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I love that this is something, like I said, that I followed this artist on Twitter and Instagram, and then they were just like a fan artist, and then they were hired by Naughty Dog. So that's super cool.
Love it.
Yeah. Love that Naughty Dog did that. But I have now purchased The Last of Us how many times? I bought Last of Us on PS3. I bought Last of Us on PS4. Then I bought Last of Us 2 on PS4. Then I bought Last of Us 1 on PS5. Then I bought Last of Us 2 on PS5. Now I bought the complete edition. So I've bought this game series 6
Just
times.
wait till the third one comes out.
Yeah.
How many times do you buy that one?
Yeah. And
Are they making a third one?
It's
No, right?
Neil says he has an idea. He said he doesn't know if he'll actually do it, but he has an idea. So we will see.
Fair enough.
Maybe someday.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I know.
It's
This
sick,
is
dude.
how I feel with what T-Mac's saying. It's like I felt bad buying it. It makes me kind of feel better that all you guys are saying that you've bought games multiple times, but
Oh yeah,
Look at
bro.
all
I've never
Man,
done that before.
I bought Baldur's Gate 3 twice, and like there was no real point.
Yeah,
in
it's
that.
just I'm like, this is.
I'll
I
do it
own-
again.
I own the I own the WLF editions, which is or sorry, no, the second one is called the WLF edition. The first one is called the Firefly edition
Zoo,
of Last of Us 1 and 2.
if I start
already.
a Last of Us playthrough, actually play through it, will you start Baldur's Gate 3?
Argument. Bro, I want to start Baldur's Gate 3. It's just
This motherfucker doesn't want to play.
Bro,
fucking
I
He's
do
like,
want
fuck playing with the boys,
Bro,
bro.
it
I'm
is,
out.
it's one of my brother's favorite games of all time. So he talked to me the other week. He was like, "So when are you starting Baldur's Gate 3, bro?" And I was like, "Bro, everyone keeps telling me it's like I want to. It's just it's a time commitment. So I got to do it when like,
bro.
I got to do it when there's like nothing else going on. Like maybe
Bro,
after,
what you got going on?
Maybe
what
after
you got going on, bro?
after Fantastic Four, because then there's no movies for a while. Maybe that's a good time because like there's no games and no movies coming out, so that might be a good time.
I am running like 6 different playthroughs of Baldur's Gate 3 right now. You have time.
Unironically, yeah.
You have time, bro.
You know what, Wilbon? I'm gonna make you a promise that I will start it in 2025.
Oh my god.
All right, good night.
All right, good night.
I will do that. That is a guarantee. That is a
Listen
guarantee.
to Dark Stargazer. Number 1. Number 1.
I know it's my brother's favorite too.
Yeah.
It's
the shit is peak.
I know I'm
You're gonna be Last of Us Who after you're done with fucking
Last of Us Who. That's
I
crazy.
I know I'm gonna love it when I play it. It's just that I have to.
After you talk to Karlach and Shadowheart, you're gonna be like, fuck Isabella Merced. We done with this. We done with her.
Also,
no, he's gonna say that after he talks to Gil.
Yeah, you know what? You're spitting.
I've seen some things, but Coffee, I'm not done. Hold your horses, bro.
Bro, you said I was done. Oh,
he's got to do his thing. He's got to do his thing.
But I just wanted to say that by the way, this came with Alfred. A fucking
looks like
apron.
shit.
It's an apron. Look at it.
Is that plastic?
No, it's fabric.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool. It's just I would never display Alfred wearing an apron. So.
I think it's just the camera quality was making it not look that good. Okay. I was like, damn, that kind of looks like ass.
Damn. Well, yeah, I think about this, Wilbon. I gotta give Baldur's Gate the respect it deserves. So I gotta like when I want to play, I want to lock in, and I want to.
I will say this: when you start it, you're
Mac
not.
Is spitting.
You are not gonna. Your expectations are gonna be thrown for a loop when you first start the game. It's a weird beginning. Unc knows what I'm talking about. The beginning is odd, but then when you've played it for about 30 to 45 minutes, you'll lock in.
I thought you were going to say wait till you get 30 to 45 hours in.
No. 30 to 45 minutes, then you'll lock in.
Bro, it's like One Piece. Just don't pay attention to get through the first 346 episodes and then you'll enjoy it. Bro.
No, that's not the case. The tutorial is odd. I'll say that.
Yeah, true.
I will say that I'm reading a book about anti-gravity, and it's impossible to put down.
Okay.
All right, good night. I'm out. All right. Damn. Okay. So I only got one thing. Fucking hell. I only got one thing this week. And I actually got 2 of the same thing because one isn't for me.
Hey.
Does it say it doesn't? Oh yeah, it says InArt.
Right? Yeah, it's the Beb art.
It's the Beb art.
I got
the InArt.
I got the Beb art. No, that is Wilbon's sealed box, but I have mine sitting on my desk, and it's the Christian Bale InArt Batman.
Wilbon, you should check. Maybe yours doesn't have working electronics. That's what Coffee did to me.
Hey, bro, blame your mom. That's all I gotta say.
I gotta let Zoo's mom choose which one I get.
Wilbon actually has QC. You know what you don't know? Coffee actually inspected both, and he was like, "This is the one with the shit QC."
I was unironically
he gave me the shit QC one.
When I was going to open it, I was like, "Damn, I should PM Zoo Boy and say ask his mom which one I should open." It hasn't failed me yet.
Right.
No, this figure's it's amazing. It's one of the best 6-inch figures ever made. I mean, everybody's been saying it. The head sculpt, it rivals some Hot Toys, honestly.
That's insane.
And it's
For
a
sure.
6-inch.
It's crazy to say for a 1/12 figure.
Yeah. I love the carbon fiber detailing on the chest piece. You can see it if you have it in hand, but the colors, the sculpt is amazing. The articulation, like the engineering and everything mixed in with the sculpt too. So good. Like,
yeah, like I knew it would look good.
Double bend elbows that can get, like that while still maintaining that good of an aesthetic.
I knew it would look good, but getting it in hand, I'm so impressed with how it moves.
Yeah.
Like, it's legitimately a great action figure, which is crazy.
I love that when you like go back, you can't see it on camera, but like it's so seamless. It's not gappy. It's not, and it still articulates great. And then like these are all different pieces. So this is a different piece. This is a different piece. This is a different piece. And the top is a different piece as well. So that you can just get, really decent forward ab crunch while again, maintaining the sculpt. It's just insane. And to get this for $90 shipped, it's insane.
Wow.
I will say my one big critique, I genuinely cannot stand that the neck and the head sculpt are one piece. I don't like when Hot Toys does it. I definitely don't like when a 6-inch figure does it as well. That is my one genuine like criticism of this figure where I'm like, they can do better than this. But it's their first 6-inch figure. Can't give them too much crap. I'm all in if they do a Joker. And if they do Batman Begins, Batman.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of like it because I feel like it doesn't break up the sculpt. Like I get why someone would not like it.
I can't stand it for the fucking articulation. I want to like turn his head, but you have to turn the neck with it too. It's so annoying, and I feel like they could have hid the seam very well if they just dragged his hair down a little bit, and if they raised the neck piece, like the collar piece of the neck, up a little bit on the side, and kind of made the head sculpt go, like, kind of hug the neck, if that makes sense. Like that's what Mafex kind of did with the Han Solo and Luke. It like hugs the neck piece so that it kind of hides the seam a little better. They could have hit it pretty well. I think it looked good, but I mean, this thing is just insane. You get so many accessories too. It's such a nice, like, premium feeling unboxing experience too. Like, it's a very basic box, but when you like the plastic they use for the tray is nice. The paper they use to like wrap up the display stand and the head sculpt and the figure itself and all that also feels nice. I like how the display stand has like the metal nameplate. It says
cool.
says The Dark Knight Rises on it too. It's so nice, and then you have the bottom.
I don't even
which is
have
like
this
Batman.
yet, and I'm sold on whatever else they do.
Yeah,
I'm sold.
It is so good.
too,
You get
bro.
such a nice range of accessories too. I will say the batarangs are so fucking annoying. They're so small that I feel like the gripping hands barely grip them too. You have to definitely fudge them a certain kind of way. I love
there's one of the hands that's like it's barely open.
Yeah, I know. And the batarang fell out of it for me.
Really?
Thankfully, I found it. Yeah, you don't remember yesterday? The fucking batarang fell out of his hand, but thankfully I found it.
Yeah, but
and thankfully they give you 4. They give you 2 small and 2 big, so you have like a bunch of extras.
Bro, that's so weird because I tested mine.
Any company that gives you extra of those little accessories is good.
Yeah. I texted mine to make sure that it was like the right hand. What I did is I turned mine upside down and I shook it like this. And
I'm pretty sure mine was the right hand too. It's the one where he's like this.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I don't know. I shook mine and mine is like locked in that hand. It like doesn't come out.
I will say before I got the figure in hand, they put out like a notice. They were like, "Oh, we're offering replacement legs because of a QC issue." But I was like, "What's the issue? It looks fine." But when you get it in hand, you can definitely tell that the bottom leg kind of juts back. It's not like straight.
Right.
with the thigh, you can see it. Like this is the leg as straight as it's gonna get, and
Oh wow.
this kind of goes back a little bit just because the knee pad. They're offering replacement legs where it's more straight, and I'm just like, I don't even think that's a QC. I just think that was like an initial design issue, and it's not even that big of a deal because he stands perfect. He hasn't fallen over a single time. He stands great.
I'm not even using the stand, and mine stands perfect. Yeah. But how do you go through that process?
I imagine it's so much different for us where we can't even, we have to buy the figure from a third party. Yeah. I imagine it's only like, if you're in the US, you might just be shit out of luck, honestly. Mm-hmm. But again, it's like, it's not even like an issue. Right. You know what I mean? Like they could have said nothing. Yeah. Right. Apparently this figure is getting an accessory pack. That would be fucking awesome, depending on how much it costs and what it comes with.
Apparently, I might pick it up. What it comes with apparently is wired cape, the helmet by itself, which is great because now that I'm using, I'm never gonna put this masked head sculpt on, even though it's great. I'm never gonna use this, so I like the fact that I can make him hold the cowl. Mm-hmm. It also is gonna come with expressive faceplates, so I imagine like a yelling one.
Dude, yes, that's another issue I actually have is the three mouthpieces.
They're essentially
they're basically the same thing. Yeah, there's like no point. They could have just included the one or like done something different. I love the material for the cape, but I feel like mine kind of like lays weird, if that makes sense. It's probably a skill issue. Honestly, I'm not using this as like a pointer against the figure. I think it's definitely just a me thing, but I do use the shoulder pads to kind of hold it down. And, yeah, it's a very good figure. I'm not like, I like Christian Bale as Batman. I think, Dark Knight is amazing. And of course this is Dark Knight Rises. Ironically, it's only of the Batman. Yeah, it's the same fucking suit. It's just, I don't know. It's a very good figure. I'm very glad I picked it up. I'm in on a Joker for sure. If they make Bane, I would probably buy that as well. And then, like I said, Batman Begins suit and Scarecrow.
A figure from a movie he hasn't seen.
I'll change that. If they announce it, I'll watch it within like the week of them announcing it.
Bro, you'll watch it and then you're gonna be like, "Fuck this character."
I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna be like, "Damn, I shouldn't have watched it."
Yeah, that's actually.
But yeah, this figure's goated, honestly. And I think this is going to be one of those figures where if you wanted it, but you didn't buy it, you might have fucked up. Because I think I've already seen this thing going for like $150 online.
Damn.
And it's just going to keep going up.
Yep.
So hopefully everybody who bought it gets theirs in hand soon. I know Darth Stargazer saying his is stuck in limbo. I hope everybody can get it soon. And also go check out 1/6 Kit because he's awesome. Very smooth transaction. Very helpful. I had a couple issues with my shipping address and everything, and he helped me out. And I highly recommend him. He has a great rewards point system too. If you need to just like secure InArt or even like Hot Toy stuff, he sells a lot of third party and like upgrade kits as well. So go check out 1/6 Kit for sure. Also, he included in the box like a little scratcher for like a coupon, and it's like, I think he said you could get like $1, $5, $10, $25, $100, and $500. And I was like, bro, if I won $500, I would be going fucking crazy. But
I got nothing, bro.
Yeah, I got nothing too. Yeah. But yeah, go check out 1/6 Kit. I got my Bonbons copy right here whenever I
go see him. $500, bro.
Yeah, mine's my $500.
I got Bonbon's sealed copy ready to go whenever I see him.
Next. Bro,
Alex, if we don't have anything planned, I think y'all should come down in September time because we have a local con that I like to go to.
Ooh,
it's a baby con, but it'll be fun.
I think that would be fun.
I gotta say though,
this figure is fucking awesome.
It's a pretty good head sculpt, but I think this one is better.
All right, I'm out. Good night.
I love that Tim head.
And I left this in the title. I think it's a nice little ending topic for us. Just real quick. Can InArt dominate the 1/12 scale market? Can they become like a Hasbro or a SHF or a Metacom, you know?
If the quality is anything like we're seeing from that Batman, yeah.
Bro, if they, I'm telling you.
If they could be the highest of the highest quality, and like we know the price point's gonna be high. And because I know they're just baiting people with this Batman. Like,
if they can keep prices relatively the same, and they just keep getting licenses and everything, they're gonna fucking kill it, bro. Yeah. I'm so excited to see where their 1/12 line ends up 5 years from now. We'll just shoot for 5 years from now,
bro. Lord of the Rings figures.
Come on, if they do that,
bro. If they make 1/12, I want them to make that for you guys. Specific, I want them to make them.
I would sell shit. I'm like,
I would sell shit. I would do anything in my power that I have.
I hope InArt has the same effect on 1/12 scale that they had with 1/6 scale, and they make like they just bring the heat and they make people step up. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro, I've been feeling it the past month or two. SHF is like falling off. Like when it comes to live action non-anime figures, they're slumping. They're starting to slump down a lot. They have the bangers like Jar Jar Grievous and Han Solo and stuff, but like overall, like
those
not
Lord of the Rings figures are
the
not
exception. Yeah, without counting just the exceptions, just overall, it feels like they're starting to dip down. Mafex, their prices are just getting fucking ridiculous.
Yep.
Just, I hope they're bringing competition. I hope they make everybody step their game up, especially the import companies who are already charging a lot more.
Bro, I would love if Hasbro got the Lord of the Rings license.
That would be sick too.
I thought they would kill it. I think they would kill it too.
I'm just very excited for the future. And if they keep figures,
how about Pirates of the Caribbean figures too? They would fucking.
If they keep figures around $90 for a deluxe. And like they can even go up to like 120 or something.
Man, that's what Mezcos are.
Yeah. I'm excited for the future. I hope they get more and more licenses for 1/12 specifically. But yeah, InArt goated, I gotta say. And this figure's cool because we all own this, don't we?
That how many? What are some?
You didn't get it right, Unc.
What are some unique things that all of us own?
Evil Dead 2-pack.
I was getting ready to say the Evil Dead 2-pack.
Facts. I put like the deposit on it, but I got it through like Toyverse or whatever.
Toys Metaverse.
Yeah, and then they just sent me an email saying like you have till like the 24th basically to send the remaining payment. And so, like, I'm on the fence right now if I want to do it or not.
SHF Stormy.
You should do it.
Oh, you don't own it anymore.
Bro, at the very least, do it. If you don't like it, bro, you can literally sell it on the aftermarket and at least make all your money back.
Yeah.
This is one where I think you need to at least experience it in hand.
I know. That's what I'm telling myself.
It's so good. Just do it. If you don't like it, sell it. Honestly.
Okay.
Like
if you don't like it, sell it to Justin because he missed out because he's a dumb mother.
I mean, you could do that.
Yeah. I think if I buy it, I wouldn't sell it because I know the reason I'm thinking about it is because it's what it is, and I have to. No matter how good of an action figure it is, not that I love Christian Bale Batman. He's personally my favorite Batman. But I have a few Batman and I'm happy with the ones I have. Yeah. So it's like if this was, let's say, a Lord of the Ring figure or another franchise that came out the window, I wouldn't have this discussion. Needless to say, if I do what you're saying, Coffee, I probably won't get rid of it because I know it's such. I can already tell it's an amazing figure. I've seen.
This is like a piece of action figure history, bro.
Yeah, that's kind of it. And I know the articulation and how it works and how it looks is on its own level. So, yeah, I think I will because like the price is very cheap for what it is. So it's almost like you were saying, if you don't, you probably end up kicking yourself. Like, months from now or a year now, I'll be like, you guys will be like, yeah, this thing. Remember when we all got this?
And then a year from now, it's going to be $250 on the aftermarket if you want to buy it.
Right. Plus, I don't know. I'm like leaning towards yes. So I'll let you guys know when I pull the trigger.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's sick. I love it. But I think that's about it, right? I'm getting a little eepy.
Bro,
It's 1 o'clock. I'm like cooked.
I'm slipping. I'm
Yeah.
slipping.
All right.
Lately around 1 a.m., no matter what I have going on, I just start crashing. I just can't do it anymore.
That Bald Man's Gape 3. Y'all been staying up so much playing.
On that grind, bro.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's a good place to end it then. Worf. What was I gonna say? I'm fried, bro. Episode 73.
I feel like I am absolutely crazy because what Tanguy just said is absolutely correct, and yet I think I'd still do that. Like it's that good. I think.
I mean, my logic is I pay like double that for Hot Toys, so it's like
I'm buying.
It would be less Hot Toys that I could get.
Right. I'm not sure if Tanguy, if you got that. I don't think you did. Maybe you did. I don't know. I don't know if he got the SHF General Grievous, but I think that this looks better than that. So I would pay at least $135 for this quality of figure because that's how much I paid for Grievous.
I think the most I would go with Tanguy is like 120.
Yeah.
And I would only really pay that for Joker, if I'm being honest, just 'cause it's Joker.
It's like the Boba Fett tax.
Joker too.
But yeah, I will say a good thing for their pricing is like, I know we talked about this. It's like I feel like the pricing would have been one and done. Apparently, a bunch of the WOO, they put out a couple Wukong 1/12 and they're the same price. So hopefully it's like a sustainable thing for them. Maybe it's just like InArt is like making money, just not a lot, and it's like really just showing how overinflated the prices are on a lot of other figures we buy.
Maybe the profit margins are higher than we think.
Yeah. Maybe it's like, they charge $90 for this and they're making $30, $40 per unit or something.
Yeah.
And then it's like all other toy manufacturers are just making even more than that and charging more. So maybe they're exposing the industry.
Yeah, what if every figure is 90, bro? I'm
in on Joker.
I want to see InArt make.
Yeah, Joker, whoever. I'm in.
What's up, Punk?
So I want to see InArt make a Darth Vader.
Don't even get me started if they get the bro. If they get the 1/12 Star Wars license, which it's a possibility. They just couldn't sell them here.
Yeah,
we'd just be importing them.
I'm cooked, bro.
Yeah.
I'm cooked. I'm backing on 6-inch if InArt gets the Star Wars license, boys.
Well, just from looking at that Christian Bale, like you imagine the broken helmet face, Sebastian Stan head.
They could probably do a really good Mark Hamill likeness if they tried.
Yeah,
InArt Two-Face. Fuck, I forgot about Two-Face.
I want a Cillian Murphy because I was almost tempted. I was almost tempted by what was it? It was Hot Toys, right? That did they did one recently.
Because, the 2.0.
Yeah, because I want a Cillian Murphy likeness, and the McFarlanes don't have that. They just have the Scarecrow mask. So I love Cillian Murphy as Scarecrow. That's probably my favorite role of his, even though he's had so many good roles. I love him as Scarecrow so much. So I think that's like my number one want from them. I think I would, I want that more than Bane. I want that more than Two-Face, even though I'd love an Aaron Eckhart Two-Face. But yeah, I think Cillian Murphy Scarecrow is number one for me.
Heck yeah.
If they
we already know Joker and Catwoman are coming. So
yeah.
If they keep on going down the DC route and go to like other movies, I want to see them do that. As much as the movie was kind of crap, the Justice League Deathstroke, like that design. But yeah, just because it would be that'd be
Joe
sick.
Manganiello.
They have a lot of potential. That's why I said I'm excited to see where they're at.
Oppenheimer.
I'm excited to see in 5 years, because 5 years from now they could just cease to exist, or they could be making, still be making the best 6-inch figures ever. So who knows? But yeah, this thing genuinely, from a quality standpoint, it's just unbeatable.
I'll say it, Fig. I'm gonna say it on stream. if you decide to cancel that, hit me up and I will buy a second one. Do not let your pre-order
crazy.
lapse. Like if you don't buy it, I will buy it. And
I'm gonna buy it, bro. I'm gonna buy it. Just let me know.
You should. I think you're gonna love it.
Yeah, you should definitely. Yeah, I think like it's the best action figure I own as someone who owns over 1,000 action figures.
Is it better than a hot toy?
I mean, I feel like that's not fair.
I wouldn't go that
the best
far.
112 action. It's like it's hard to say because
I mean, I'm sure it's better than like a dog shit hot toy or something.
I will say, I think it's better than any other Christian Bale Batman figure I've ever seen. And it's not even...
Honestly, I feel like you could make the case that it's better than any Christian Bale 1/6 Batman too, just because there hasn't really been like a good one, like a super good one yet. I guess the newest like Armory one is the best one that they've made from Hot Toys, but I don't know. A lot of people still have issues with it. So
how do you compare it to your Mayfix bats?
Those are excellent. This is better.
Okay.
Yeah, like I have him right next to my Mayfix Batman right now, and it's like you can see the quality difference. Like they're still great. Don't get me wrong. I love my Mayfix Batman. I especially like it because I didn't buy them because Coffee and Wilbon got me them.
If you're someone that can appreciate details, engineering, all that, like sculpt work and everything that goes into an action figure, this is like a museum piece almost in terms of like action figures.
This is my thing, I think, Coffee, for like an import. I feel like it's the likeness that really, because I didn't have regrets, but I was a little like for Darth Vader, I was like, this has some issues, small hands and the wired cape. I will say how I'm posing Vader now with the OT Customs cape, incredible. That's a 10 out of 10 figure now. Like,
right.
I'm not posing him where you can see the small hands now, and the cape is much better. So that's amazing. But I did not have any regrets about my Mayfix Superman. I did not have any regrets about Din Djarin, and I don't have any regrets about this. So it's like when something is that good, it has that good a likeness. So I think Henry Cavill and Pedro Pascal and now Christian Bale, those three likenesses are so strong. Obviously, Christian Bale even more so than the other two.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, obviously the ones that you guys bought for me, Ben Affleck and Robert Pattinson, those likenesses are also fantastic. For me, that's the attraction to these imports, is the face, the likeness. That's why I love my SHF Stormtrooper. I think it's great, but like, and I paid $60 for that, so it's I'm well worth the $60 that I paid. Mm-hmm. But I also feel like if I had paid like not $60 for that, I probably would have been disappointed, because at the end of the day, it's just a trooper, right, which I know is like crazy for some people, but for me, but it's good. It's in my 10-4 3D print. So
end of story is that Christian Bale Batman InArt figure, peak. It's peak, genuine peak. It is so peak. Good.
The shit peak.
Yeah. Unk, what should Replay Gang comment? You haven't been here in 2 weeks. So you get the honors.
Oh man. Damn it. What was the joke? I already forgot. The Dune.
All right, good night.
I'm just saying, I'm Dune watching this.
I'm Dune watching this.
That's so...
You heard the man. If you made it to the end, comment, I'm Dune watching this. Thank you, everybody. As always, go check out the merch store. Go buy some merch.
I don't know if he's still watching, but
flash that GI Trooper Kits code one more time.
Oh yeah. Shout out to GI Trooper Kids. Go check them out.
MNF boys.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's still watching, but he asked before, and then I just was waiting for a time to respond, and then I completely forgot until now. But apologies if you're not watching anymore. But Jedi Master Joshua asked me what I thought of Jurassic World Rebirth, and
Slap.
R.I.P. But yeah, thank you everybody. As always, you already know we'll be back next week, 8:15 p.m. Eastern. Thank you everyone. And
I'll be draped in gold next week.
Hey yo, verse fitting. Thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your week. And we will see you next time.
Bye everybody.
Bye.
I'm so doomed with this show.
Would it reverse, Terry? Would it reverse?
Cloners, are they friendly?
Oh, it depends.
Depends on what, Dex.
On how good your manners are. How big your pocketbook is.